No, I confessed on the after hours last night.
Huh?
I said I confessed on the after hours last night.
Oh, okay. See, you be doing on the out there. That don't work. Nah, we need it prime time. We need jurors selected. Nah, you ain't gonna slip it in a little
I will
back
for
alley
all this.
behind the
Yeah,
SUV
for all this,
complex.
for all this, you got to subpoena the archives, my nigga. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, okay. I will get the archives there. I'm glad you said that. But you said you went into it a little bit last night, though. I already know it's just some bullshit. It's just some funny shit.
So yeah, nothing trying to kick us in
He
the
said
head.
I already confessed to it, so you going to jail.
No, I get 1129 probation.
Yeah, oh yeah, little
It's a
1129.
misdemeanor.
That ain't that.
It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, no, yeah, that ain't that. That ain't nothing. But yeah, man. What's on the agenda though for the night though, Smoke? How you coming though, guy?
Man, the usual. Usual shit. Just pull up and see who want to get it off their chest. It's
Who
always
you,
a volunteer. It's always a volunteer. I guess it got something to do with me
how
being
come
in
you ain't
Tennessee.
line up a debate? Line up anybody who come up here, tell them they gotta debate somebody. I debate any one of these weenies.
Only one I got with to debate right now is Lucky, but he want to debate English.
Man, these
That's
niggas
the
are
only thing.
semantic freaks. They want to debate
That's the only thing he
semantic.
want to debate, right? He just gonna pull up the records where it say the white folks said that they brought English over here. There ain't no way they can answer the logical questions when it concerns the logistics of how they was able to pull that off. So get that out of them. It ain't on the record. That ain't documented. Nothing. It just said, "Oh yeah, we brought English over here."
Yeah, see, Lucky he a mixed breed, so he believes damn near everything the white man say. Shout out to my nigga Lucky though.
That's all he
But
wanted to do right there. He got beat up on everything else, so I guess he think this is last straw right there.
I asked them the other day, can they prove that Africans is Africans? They all of them ran from that debate. Smoke, you believe it?
No, they don't want to talk about that because they know Africans the name Africa, Africa.
Hey, Africans don't exist, bro. They know that that shit don't exist. So I don't even know why they even. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, it ain't even got a meaning. Like you go to Africa, it's like a lot of these other continents. It ain't got no meaning. It just say place where the Africans live or some shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, they got
saying?
no real
Like, it ain't,
meaning to it.
right, don't have no real meaning. Like it ain't defined like it meant this or that, and then it just start applying to the damn landmass. It just say uh of Africa or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what that
Okay.
made me come to the conclusion that Africans don't even exist. They don't exist. So why they keep calling us Africans and keep saying we have African genetics when there's no genetically known African?
I know it's crazy when you get into it. Nah, we from India or we from Asia or we from somewhere else. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? They origin story ain't African.
It ain't Africans because Africans don't exist. So
What's
that
up,
whole
sister?
we from Africa, we got African genetics, we got African culture was brought here. That's bullshit. That shit don't even. That's fake. That's a religion.
Back. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna ask Brother Sanchez this question, but I thought I might ask you too, because you probably would know. So you know how Brother Sanchez teaches about the different realms.
Yeah.
Okay. So and he also I also heard him say like we're in each one of those different realms, right? You heard him teach that, right?
Right. Different realms, different dimensions, shit like that. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I ain't heard him teach about it per se, but I know about it.
Okay, so good, you know about it. So my thing is, all right, I don't know why I can't see it as being realms and us being in each one of them. What I keep coming up with from what I'm researching is they're not realms. I think they're other countries, and we are in each every. There's a duplicate of us in each country. Like we're in China, we're in every country that has civilization on it. I I think that we're the gods here, and we put ourselves or some or the supreme being put one of us, each one of us in each area of land where there's life on earth. Like we have the different countries. We got a lot of countries, and I believe we're the same people, but in other countries. I don't know why I keep coming up with that conclusion. I don't see them as realms, and we're all
I ain't gonna
fighting.
lie, Sister Betty. That's a crazy ass
It
perception or
is.
theory. I'm gonna look
It,
into that though.
but I mean, yeah, it is crazy, but it sounds crazy, from
Yeah,
what
let
I've
me
been
say, let me
reading.
not say it's crazy, but it do sound. I ain't gonna
Because they
say
say
crazy, but
realms, and I just think we're duplicated everywhere, and we're fighting against ourselves. It's just like real weird. I can't explain it right, but I'm just not
so
seeing
you
it
saying
as
that
realm.
every tether got an American version of it,
Well, actually, us being the gods, we put ourselves
and
in.
them.
No,
Oh,
I think it's us just in another body. Like for every person that's here, that's us, the gods. There's one in
so you saying
every
there ain't
country.
no different spirits and shit? It's just all the same spirit in different bodies.
Correct.
Okay,
I think
interesting.
he kept creating ourselves and put us everywhere. And I'm just not seeing it as realms. I'm seeing it as other countries. Because I
How y'all
mean,
feel about that panel? Smoke
I
signal. That's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. Never even heard that before, but it's
I can't
definitely
wrap my head around that one.
because
It's like
it's like
us.
in every
It's like
country.
us. So you talking about like us?
Hmm.
The movie Us.
Say that again, Smoke.
You seen that movie Us?
Mm-mm.
yeah. The movie Us. That's where the word tether come from. It was a bunch of people that was living in this underground shadow realm, but every person had a lookalike, and the lookalike was the mission was to come up and replace them with you. So they would put you in the shadow realm, and they take your spot. They look like you, but they don't really quite act like you. They kind of look like you, but they don't really act like you. You ain't never seen the movie Us. It is a good ass movie.
No, I
I
never
believe it's a
seen it.
Key and Peele movie. Same people that wrote Get Out, the movie Get Out. They wrote that movie as well right afterwards. So it's a real good
Oh
movie.
shit.
A good
No,
movie.
I never seen that.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
know.
I just keep coming up with that conclusion that it's really us over in those other countries. We put our spirits everywhere. So it's like we got a duplicate of ourselves in another country.
Mm, that's interesting. So you got a little Bethanese over there, the
Uh,
Chinese Betty over there.
and India and Russia, they're
You know,
really
you know she infatuated with them Chinese man. Willie gonna choke her ass up. She keep playing.
but no, I've been studying
No, I'm
this and
just
I've
playing.
been talking to Willie about this shit, man. And I want to get with Bro Sanchez because he keeps saying realms. I don't see him as realms. I see him as other countries. And that's the only way I could think of we're us being in multiple places at the same time.
Right, that's
Yeah,
deep.
I think he talking about like realms because it's supposed to be some type of barrier you can't go across to get
Man,
to
that
it.
nigga pseudo.
No, I ain't
I,
saying that he's accurate in his
I
his
said it.
Every, I'm saying that's what he mean by realms. Like it's a barrier keeping them from us and us from them.
Who the fuck is them?
People in the other realms, in the other dimensions.
How many people have you seen from another realm, another dimension?
I'm saying that's the theory, dude. I ain't no
My
specialist.
bad, my bad, Smoke. I'm
I'm just
sorry.
saying.
Shit.
Well, this is where I think where Kobe went with anybody who, you know, even this current dude, what is it, the white guy that got shot?
So you think when people die, they go to another country?
Well, I don't that's what I don't think that they die. I think they go in another area. Or they're already in another area. Well, let alone that. It's deep, and I'm gonna think about it so I can explain it right. I just think that in the very beginning, we we are originally here, but then we were put in other areas, all the areas where people are. I think it's just us. You might think it's a Russian person, but it's really you. It's like really weird. They look different, but they're really us. No matter where it is, Russia, Germany, it's still us. We just look different. Like our spirits are in literally in different bodies. Um, it's a little deeper, but I don't see rounds. I'm sorry, I can't get with the rounds. But I'm gonna talk to him later. I'm gonna call him. I'm not seeing rounds. He'll like this conversation. But I thought Bat would know more because I know he's talk about crazy shit. Anyway, Smoke, I know you're gonna be fighting.
Nah, I don't be the one fighting.
I'm
I
taking
only
my
fight
ass
against
back to the chat.
I only fight against the fake Africans and natives. And
Bap already sent it over to your channel.
I'm live over here. We both live at the same time right now.
Oh, all right. I'm about to hop back in the chat.
Nah, stay your ass right there,
Yeah,
Sister
stay
Becky. We
your ass
miss
up here,
you.
I don't feel like
We
getting in no
miss you.
fight. I don't feel like getting in no fights with nobody.
You ain't gonna fight with nobody. We gonna beat their ass.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck them up.
Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about these
I'm
little
not doing
motherfucking
it.
weirdos
Tethers.
and weirdos.
Nah, but that's gonna be
I
a
got a
good topic
question
for
for you.
Sanchez.
Will,
We
you
gonna
will,
fight all night.
I got a question for you. Will study Aboriginal. Do you?
No, Sister Betty, you're wrong. See, now I gotta mute you. Hey, he funny as hell. I
He
ain't gonna lie.
is.
He
But
had me
he love
cracking
when
up.
I come on his channel and ask him questions like that because it gets him to thinking more, and then he'll come back and say, "You know what? Now I see what you mean. I'm just not using the right choice words. That's all." But he love it. He do. And plus, the people that be on his panel, they relate well with what I'm talking about too, and they always have like their perspective, which helps me out a lot.
Nah, bro Sanchez be going in. I fuck with bro Sanchez. I always rock with bro
Mm-hmm.
Sanchez. I've been rocking with him for years though, man. I found some live streams going back 8 years ago when I first came on bro Sanchez channel.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
You see, Unc started showing back up on St. Netta.
Yeah, I ain't really left.
That other dude, the West Indian guy. What was his name?
The West Indian guy.
The West Indian brother.
Jabari?
No, Garfield. What is it? I think it's.
Oh yeah, Garfield left for sure. Yeah, Garfield left.
I haven't seen him. He still got his
No,
channel.
Garfield be going live like once or twice a
No, I'm
week.
saying Garfield don't go to Sarnetta's though.
Oh no, they fell out big and shit. They started talking about each other wives and A's and shit. Oh, that shit was
Yeah, his
crazy.
boy said, Sarnetta said he's gonna shoot the fuck out of Garfield.
That's crazy.
For
The
real,
damn Pan Africans be wildin'.
They do.
yeah, they had the control, bro. I swear to God, they is. Them little niggas is rascals.
What about the
Man.
Hebrew brother? He's be real serious too.
Which one? Cause all them niggas, you know
Well,
that
not
one.
Captain be bugging, but the other one, what is his name? He looked like a light skinned 50 Cent.
A light skin 50 Cent.
Well, to me, he looked like a light skinned 50 Cent. What is his name? Taza Yak or some shit like that.
Captain Tazariak.
Yeah, he looked like a light skinned 50 Cent.
Oh, that's crazy. My favorite one is our sword, the gold. I call him Gold Mouth. We don't see him no more. He be pumping the shit out there.
I like Captain Tazariak, big homie.
Johanna?
Yeah, General Johanna.
General Johanna.
Captain Tazari, he light skinned it.
Funny as
He's
fuck,
real
bro.
nice though.
You know who General Assad from AOC is? The gold mouth prison ass nigga,
Oh
bro.
yeah, you talking about Junkyard Dog? That nigga crazy.
Oh, Bob, I say them on the corner. They was trying to talk crazy. Like, nah, we finna wrap this shit up. Come meet us around the corner. I'm like, man, these niggas finna stomp his ass out real quick.
Nah, dude, crazy as hell.
Yeah, he be doing this shit. Yeah,
his ass just got out of prison back in 2012, 2010. He just got out of prison for like a murder and shit.
Who? Who?
You know that's where a lot of these niggas be coming into that shit at in the joint.
Yeah, especially the Hebrew Israelites.
I hate them niggas that be gang on the street and go in prison and become Islam for protection.
Yeah, like Glorilla Peg Hebrew. I can't stand that little yellow belly immigrant. I can't stand him.
But I don't know. They just like really severely indoctrinated Hebrew Israelites. I don't have anything personal against them, but it's like they're that's the only source they have is the Bible, and they're very indoctrinated on a level that's probably higher than the goddamn realms. I don't think they could come out of it.
Peace.
Hey,
Islam, Nasir. What's up, brother?
But I mean, they do. I can't even lie when it comes to Hebrew Israelites. They do teach a lot of brothers how to read and comprehend. If that's one thing you'll get out of it, is they teach them how to read and comprehend.
I like the fact they get brothers off the street and
Right.
and on a path to not going back. That's the one thing I like. Like I don't even have to agree with what you're saying, but like if you giving a pathway to brothers that just have a cycle of repeat offenders to not go back and stay out and be more structured, like I respect it. That's why I don't never be quick to shit on nobody's shit.
Right.
Those brothers rank and file are serious too, and they're organized.
I
You
said
see
the
those
same
brothers,
thing
see those
about
brothers
the
marching
Nation of
down the
Islam.
street. They serious.
Yeah, man, they marched down Chicago because I'm not too far from IUIC, I believe the ones be wearing the purple that everybody
Yeah,
always
look.
catch online. Like
Yeah, I just
them
seen them. I
boys
seen them
be
about Just seen about 1,000 of them marching down the streets of Chicago.
Yeah, they be deep. They link up
Rank
right on
foul.
division not division. Is that the yeah division and Costner? That's where they church at. Well, it ain't, I don't want to call that shit a church, but that's where they location at in Chicago on division at right off Costner.
Yeah, those brothers serious.
They
Yeah.
had a headquarters in New York.
Well, they got different chapters and
Right.
different areas, but like they got a large congregation coming up out of that location, and the one in I and it's another location too, because I remember they all came together in Memphis one time. They were so motherfucking deep.
Yeah, they are large. They did break up into a lot of different camps. But I think wasn't the main one in New York at one point ICUPK, and then they branched out.
Yeah, they just started different chapters all over the nation.
Yeah. Did they become larger than the Nation of Islam?
I don't know.
Because I felt the
All I,
same
all I
way.
could all I could say is the brothers are serious and they're doing good work. That's all I can say. They're doing good work. They're keeping brothers off the streets. They're teaching them. They're organized and they protect each other. They're a brotherhood, so I rock with that.
I respect them for that too. That's what I liked about the Nation of Islam, getting the brothers off the street and teaching them how to talk to each other. That was so important to me.
They had me. I wasn't even 20 years old. They had me. I was
Who Nation?
soldiering. I was
Nation.
soldiering in the Nation of Islam when I was about 17.
Hmm.
I grew up in the nation.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that grew up in the Nation of Islam, and it really, I just thought the Nation of Islam did an incredible job teaching brothers how to love each other because we lacked it so much. And I think they did a better job than Christianity did with teaching brothers and sisters how to love each other. I think they did better than the Baptist church.
I tell you, if it wasn't for the nation, I more than likely would have been a different person
Hmm.
because what was going on in my city at the time I joined, my city was on fire.
What
And
city?
I'm in New Jersey, New
Oh
Brunswick.
yeah, they was big out there.
My city was on fire
Hmm.
at that time. And if it wasn't for the nation, I more than likely would have been doing some time too.
They
But
were huge in the
it was the
70s.
nation. It was the nation that quelled the violence, though. It was the
Yep.
nation and two brother cops who wanted to calm the streets. They brought all the sides, all the brothers who was banging. They brought them together, and it hasn't been, violence on that level since. Of course, people had their
Yeah.
beef. They had a beef. Things still happen, but it hasn't been on that level in a while. And since, probably like 89, 90,
Hmm.
it hasn't been violence like that since.
Yeah. They were. I remember when I was younger, like elementary. They was
What?
like really great in the 70s, and then something happened when I think when Malcolm left. Um.
Malcolm passed away in 65. You must mean when the most honorable Elijah Muhammad passed away in 75.
No, 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 no. I mean, no. What I'm saying when Malcolm left the Nation of Islam and started his own just before he died.
Okay, in 65. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened in 65. I was born later that year.
No. I'm just looking at it from the story. I was little too. I wasn't. You know, I was born late in the 60s, but it seems like after he left, once he left, all these different sectors of Islam started, like the Sunnis, because that's where Malcolm went, right? He became a Sunni, right?
I believe so. Yeah, he did become Sunni when he took the pilgrimage, when he went and took a Shahada, which which is really a ritual because Shahada only means that you're making a declaration of faith. You don't need to Mecca. You don't need to go to Mecca to make a declaration of faith. You can do that in your house.
Right.
It's just a ritual that you know people go and do. It's really an Arab Middle Eastern ritual. You don't have to do that.
Yeah. They well when he, it seems like when he went once he left, that's when they really started splitting up.
Yeah, but Malcolm was coming back before he passed away, though. He was coming back.
Oh, he was
Yes, he
going
was.
back
He
to
was
the
coming
Nation of
back.
Islam.
Yes,
Really?
he was. He was coming back.
Get out of here.
He was going to come back.
Are you sure?
I'm, I've been in the nation a long time, and I actually know. You wouldn't believe the people I know the nation. Somebody said Malcolm was a tether. Is it be how's Malcolm was? I love to know how Malcolm X was a tether.
I don't believe he was a tether. I believe he.
Some people don't know
Oh,
what a tether is.
you know, I really.
A tether does not mean that you're from another place.
Hmm.
That don't make you a tether. Tether is an ideology and a behavior.
Yeah,
That's what a
I
tether
believe
is.
Malcolm always had good intentions. There's like nothing I read when I did read about him where I ever got an inclination that he didn't mean well. I think he just wanted to find he always wanted to keep the morals of the Nation of Islam, like the mannerism. He just wanted to get in a more comforting environment.
Well,
He
when you're in a rank and file, when you are in a rank and file, and you in a chain of command,
hmm
you have to obey that top person, especially when you're used to giving orders. If you give orders, you have to learn how to take them too. So if you are given a directive, you have to abide by that directive. You
hmm
have to. That's just what it is. You have to abide by that directive.
But he was really put in terrible impasses because the information that was being reported to him, it's like the people had nobody else to turn to but him. And finally, he gave in to, you know what I mean, with the woman reporting what that old man was doing because it didn't make any sense playing with the minds of little girls.
That's not true. Malcolm
So,
knew. Malcolm came up with those things that he knew about after he fell out of grace with the messenger. He knew everything what was
so it was
going on.
never
Malcolm
about
read the
his.
Quran. Read the Quran, and the messenger's youngest wife was Mother Tynetta, Ishmael's mother, and she was not a child. I know that woman. Well, I knew her.
Okay, so all of those news article with that old man, I can't never remember his name. What is it? Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He didn't get all those girls pregnant, and then they put him in those little homes to have the baby or whatever.
No, no,
So
hell
that
no.
never happened. That
I
part of the
can show
movie
you
was
footage of all those women on one stage saying that wasn't true.
so the movie lied.
The movie, let me tell you something. Spike Lee didn't have the money to complete the film, so Warner Brothers got involved. Warner Brothers, just understand. Warner Brothers got involved, so they changed the whole entire narrative. That you know what's crazy about when people mention the movie? There was no Brother Baines. That's a fictional character.
Get out of here, really?
That's a fictional character. Malcolm X's brothers
So
and
that was
sisters,
okay.
they
Wait a
were
minute.
in
So
the nation
Baines was
before Malcolm. They introduced Malcolm to the Nation of Islam. His brothers and sisters. It was no Minister Baines in prison.
okay. That part I could believe was fake, but what was Elijah's son name that left and went with Malcolm?
Say it again.
What was Elijah Muhammad's son's name? The one that left with Malcolm. That wasn't true.
None of the messenger's son went with Malcolm. None of them.
Wait a minute. Okay.
The messenger's son, Warith D. Muhammad, became the leader of the Nation of Islam after his father passed away.
I thought he left with Malcolm and started the Sunni.
No. Warith D. Muhammad didn't become a Sunni until after 1975.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm deadly confused now. So, all right. So who started the 5%ers? Wasn't that one of them?
You're talking about Father Allah. That's not one of the messenger's sons. You're talking about Clarence 13X. That's not one of the messenger's sons.
So the minister's son never left with Malcolm.
No, none of his sons.
So who left with Malcolm?
Some brothers that left with Malcolm. I don't know those brothers.
Damn, this shit is confusing now.
That's what they wanted to call. They wanted to cause confusion. They did fictional characters, and
So, okay. Let me ask you this. Was Bumpy Johnson's daughter Malcolm's secretary or no?
I don't know.
Did she leave and go to Africa with Malcolm?
I don't know nothing about Bumpy
No,
Johnson.
because she wouldn't have been able to. A woman wouldn't have been able to been on that pilgrimage to Mecca at that time, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, you're
Brother
right.
Nasser.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. But wait a minute. So this woman was never Malcolm's secretary.
I'm not saying whether she was or wasn't. I don't know.
There was some type of business relationship with Bumpy Johnson's daughter.
According
Is you
to
going off of that TV show, Sister Betty?
according to the TV show,
I am.
according to the TV show that was so, but we can't go according to a TV show.
That's true too.
We can't go according to a TV show because they add fillers, for content. So we can't go according to a TV show.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Was Bumpy Johnson's daughter ever part of the Nation of Islam?
I don't know that either.
Or Sunni Muslim? Oh,
I don't know.
Now I'm all messed up.
One of Malcolm's honchos before he got into the Nation of Islam was Red Fox. They was real close. But I don't know anything about Bumpy Johnson's daughter.
Wow. I'm glad you told me that. I thought that this woman really was. I thought they did the bio of his life. So it pays to
Well, I
Wow.
don't, I can't say whether it was or whether it wasn't.
No, I
I don't,
just looked
I
at
don't.
it and it said it was a fictional character
Yeah, it
that
was a
they
fiction.
added in here. She was really a teacher and she was
Right.
never part of it.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
had some crazy stuff, and they had crazy stuff in that series about, I forgot the name, just Godfather of Harlem. They had
Yeah,
yeah,
I
crazy
thought
stuff
it
in
Godfather
was
them
a
too.
Marlon.
real bio. I really did. I
They
really
they
thought.
had men. They had Bumpy Johnson having men getting raped in the whole nine. That's just crazy. That was a turn off. Watching that, when I seen that, I was like, I can't watch this no more.
Well, I knew. I did know that Bumpy is from South Carolina.
Yeah, I
Facts.
know he's from the South.
He's from South Carolina, and I did know that. But I actually thought the movie was really a true bio about Bumpy Johnson's life
It was
and
just content. It was
And
just
Madam
content. They had
Tinker. Yeah.
a lot of fillers. It was crazy how they had things going. Looking at how they had FOI walking with hands in their pockets. Brothers don't walk with their hands in their pockets. They don't do that.
Mm.
Hell yeah, every time he got into it with the police, they come marching up that block strong as hell. I'm like, man, nah.
And I remember when in the
So
1990s, in New York, 50 tried to run up in the mosque. And we was like, well, you can't come up in here with your guns. You gotta take your guns off. We're not taking our guns off. Well, it's about to be a showdown. Well, somebody ran up in with a gun. Nobody comes up here with guns. Everybody's searched. So if you want to come in here, you're gonna take your gun off. That's it.
Right.
so do so is it are they right or correct when they said who assassinated Malcolm? Was it really within his own?
It was the brother from Newark that was the series Who Killed Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm.
He was on the right path when it came to you know searching who. By the time he caught up with him, the brother had passed away. The brother from Newark. Those brothers was from New Jersey. They
So they
wasn't from New
did do
York.
it.
Yeah, those
And
brothers,
were they from the Nation of Islam
those
or
brothers, those brothers. Let me tell you something. A lot of brothers back then would have killed you if you said anything against Elijah Muhammad.
right?
Even if Elijah Muhammad tell you don't touch him, they'll still do it. Because I
Mm-hmm.
know brothers like that today.
Mm,
They'll kill you. Even if they're told, brother, chill, don't do that.
mm-hmm.
Some people got their own minds. You can tell them anything you want to tell them, but people
Mm-hmm.
have their own minds. When I was a youngin', if you said anything against the nation or the minister, I'm in your mouth to my elbow.
They was like that in the 70s when I was little.
But
They
you know
taught
who told me not to do that? He told me not to do that. Said, brother, don't do that.
they taught the woman how to fight. I remember
Yeah,
this when I was little, and
I had my own dojo. I had my own dojo in the '90s. I had my own dojo. I taught karate free
You
of
know who
charge.
my you know who my favorite person out of the Nation of Islam? And honestly, if I would have been of age in that era, I'm not saying I'd have been part of the nation, but I definitely would have followed that brother into battle.
who
Khalid Muhammad.
I soldiered with Dr.
Khalid.
Khaled. I can show you pictures of us. I
I think
soldiered with
he
Dr. Khaled.
I think he was the second coming of Jesus, in my opinion.
Wow.
That
Khaled was
brother was
solid.
he was
He was
solid,
solid.
tooth and nail.
I spoke at his janaza. That's where I met Sinetta at.
Okay.
I met him in New York. I met Sinetta. The first time I met Sinetta was at the janaza of Dr. Khaled.
Oh wow.
I
Yeah, it
spoke
was
in his
heavy in
janaza.
Bridgeport. The Muslims did a really good job in the 70s in Bridgeport with a lot of brothers. But then later on, I learned about Sunni Muslims very much later. I think it was a breaking up because in Bridgeport they used to always travel to New Jersey, because they would have like a convention or something, and they would have to go to New Jersey.
You know why or Sunnis?
Both. Well, no,
Yeah,
no, I'm
because I
talking about
know
no,
brother
no. I'm sorry,
Kadir,
Nation of
brother.
Islam.
Yeah, yeah, because New Jersey was the that region. New Jersey was the top. Newark actually under brother Kadir was the regional mosque.
Okay.
Newark. That region was, Newark was a regional mosque at the time. Kadir was sent down to D.C. He's the minister in D.C. now, and I think Newark is still the regional mosque though, but it's under brother Hop.
I remember when I was little, I had to be about 10 or 11 or 12. I can't even remember. But they would teach us to that we had to write a letter to
Yeah,
Chicago.
Chicago.
It didn't go to New
Chicago.
Jersey, and it
Yeah,
had to
right.
be printed neatly and right
Chicago, the
exactly.
headquarters, right?
Yeah,
Chicago's the headquarters.
and you
Yeah,
had to
because you
write a
know I
letter
drive
to it.
past that motherfucker every day.
You have to get that's you sent your letter in to get your ex.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get they would give you a name, or you
Yeah,
would ask.
you get your ex first. You get your ex first. Take away your slave name, and then later on, you know,
Have you ever been up here to Chicago?
I used to go to Chicago twice a year, bro.
Over there on 79th, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, 79th. They got the whole little strip right there. I mean, my brother used to stay like 6 blocks away from Farrakhan and Hyde Park. Man, I'm talking about some. There's so many motherfucking security in that motherfucker incognito. You wouldn't even notice. They be sitting in cars, chilling on the corner. You wouldn't even know who the fuck they is and shit if you didn't know.
yeah. Those brothers trained too. Those brothers trained.
Oh
I
yeah,
went
they
to them.
definitely the
They
fuck
trained.
is.
And
They were
the assistant
scary in the
supreme
70s
captain
to
is a
me.
this the assistant supreme captain he's a ninth degree red belt, and that's dangerous.
Mm.
He's a ninth degree red belt. I was just with him in May.
They were scary to me
Came
in
to
the 70s, but at the same time, they were a lot of fun, and they had always had the ice cream parlor, and they sold really healthy food. And I remember they taught the women how to cook for their husbands. They teach them how to make the stir fry healthy. They they really did. They taught them the women how to do a lot, from cooking with the man, learning how to talk to him in conversation. I really I really have a lot of respect for the Nation of Islam. I have to say.
I used to love going to Chicago. I used to go in February and I should go to October. And then in between I'd make a visit in between at least twice or three times a year. I used to go to Chicago.
I, I know in the 80s, maybe the early 80s, they started really breaking up from the Nation of Islam and going to like Sunni, connecting more with the so-called story that they say Malcolm brought back, where there were, you
You mean
know,
the Orthodox Islam, Sunni Islam?
yeah, a lot of them begin breaking up and joining the Sunni Muslims. I know. Was Obama part of the Nation of Islam ever?
Fuck
No,
no.
nah. He met with the minister.
He strikes me as
He met with the minister. He met with him
What?
before, but the minister wouldn't tell nobody because he didn't want to
act like
spoil
a
the brother's
Muslim.
chance of being president. If they would have seen that picture before he became president, it would have never happened. And the minister didn't want to mess that up, so he, kept it on the hush.
His mannerisms is a lot like Muslim. He does not strike me as ever having like a Christian background. He
Well,
acts
he
more
he
like
he went to a Christian church on Jeremiah Wright, but Jeremiah Wright wasn't the
he denounced
average
him.
Christian preacher.
Well, he started going there on a later period when he wanted to get into politics because that was like one of the major churches over there on 95th by Princeton Park. My daughter, mom and them used to go there and shit
Okay.
on 95th. So we gotta understand, like, didn't nobody in Chicago really know who the fuck that nigga was up until he spoke at that
At the
Democratic
DNC,
convention.
right?
Yeah, then he
At the
started getting
DNC,
more
right?
active. Yeah, we ain't know who the fuck this nigga
It's
was.
like he popped out from
Yeah,
nowhere.
Yeah.
I said when I seen him in 2004 when he spoke at the DNC, I said this dude is up next. I said that. I said he's up next. I said what the hell is a junior senator doing speaking at the DNC?
And you know he only got that because he got appointed. Every time he tried to run for a seat, he got his ass whooped. He tried to run against Bobby Rush.
Yeah, I
He
remember
got his
that.
ass whooped. He ran for that another Senate seat too. He got his ass whooped, but then somebody retired that died that he got appointed.
Okay, I think I remember that.
So we
Got me
never
wrong.
really knew who the fuck this nigga really was.
He
A
popped up
lot of people told me
out of
that nobody knew who he
nowhere.
was.
I mean, and you know, everybody in Chicago know what's going on in Chicago. You feel what I'm saying? Like, even though it's
Indeed.
big, like, you feel what I'm saying when it comes to that type of shit. Like, did nobody know who the fuck this nigga was, man? You feel what I'm saying?
That's crazy because I was under the impression when we was campaigning for him, they gave us the impression that he was very popular in Chicago.
I mean, yeah, cause niggas,
Oh my
you know how niggas was. Oh man, he black. We gotta vote for him. That's
But I
what that
mean,
was about.
it's. I was thinking that he, had a lifetime there.
Well, I didn't vote for him that night of time. I didn't vote for him. My
It's
antennas went up
interesting.
when I seen him running. I never voted for a president. I never went out and voted.
Is it Michelle from Chicago?
I believe so. I
True.
believe them both. But I know she went to Princeton. She went to school out here.
Oh, in New Jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michelle from Chicago. You feel what I'm
She's from
saying?
Chicago though, but she went to school in
Yeah,
Princeton, I think.
yeah, she
She
from
went
Chicago.
And people know her from being a little girl.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying, but like, yeah, she's from Chicago. That's well documented. But
And she does have a brother.
yeah,
her brother name is Michael.
So it's two of them. Okay.
yeah. I mean, I already know her family like that and none of that shit, but she's definitely from Chicago. Obama ain't from here. You know,
Right.
them white motherfuckers did a thorough search on his ass.
Well, he supposedly was born in Hawaii, though, right?
Yeah. Nah, he was born. Uh, from my understanding, he originally was born overseas because his OG, his mama was a missionary. You feel me? And her parents was CIA.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's how he was able to get in.
and his stepfather was a CIA agent as well too over in Indonesia and shit like that.
Oh wow.
So it was a lot of shit that got dug up. You know, I know they be calling some of the motherfuckers crazy, but you know, it was some truth in a lot of that shit that the white motherfuckers was digging up on the nigga.
That was a crazy ass campaign debates with him and Mitt Romney or whatever. And oh God, it was just a mess. And then the other guy that passed away, may he rest in peace, Kane.
John McCain
Yeah, that was crazy.
and was Sarah Palin.
And you
Yeah,
know, John McCain that was trying to bring some of that shit out, but
yeah.
because he was black, they was like, oh, them niggas just being racist.
Trump too. But I don't think that they was lying. I mean,
No, I don't think they was lying now, but you know how that shit was. It was just automatically assumed like, oh, they just doing all that because they racist. They don't want no nigga to woo, woo, woo.
that was
So yeah,
oh well. Anyway, at the end of the day, I still have a lot of respect for the Nation of Islam, Sunni Muslims, and Hebrew Israelites because I like their discipline.
yeah, they definitely teach discipline and self awareness, accountability and shit like that. But you know, some of them dudes just be extreme. You know, like rest in peace to one of my brothers. You know, I've been knowing him. What I came home and you know, I did some little juvenile time, but when I came home, I was grown. And that's when I met him. So that was like 20 some years ago. He recently passed away like a couple of years ago. But like, you know, he was part of the GMS camp or whatever. Them niggas crazy as hell. But I remember motherfucker me and my home
GMS, what's that?
it's like a camp or some shit like that. But I remember me and my little brother, we pulled up with some white girls one day and shit to the function. And you know, he pulled me to the side. He was like, "Man, G, you know, she cool, but you know she ain't gonna make it into the gates, right?" I'm like, "Man, nigga, that ain't my." I mean, my bad. I almost said what I really said, but I ain't gonna say it because you on the panel, Sister Betty. But man, that ain't my motherfucking girl, nigga. I don't
But
give a
they, you
fuck.
know what, in New York,
uh,
in New York and somewhere else, I forgot. They actually have a Hebrew Israelite sect that only date white women. They said the black man is Adam and the white woman is Eve, and they trash us and say the white woman is the chosen. Yeah, in New York.
that's crazy. They said I was snoring loud as hell last night.
Oh, that was you that was snoring.
I guess so.
But yeah, they got a Hebrew Israelite sect, and these brothers only date and worship white women. I was shocked.
Yeah, that's shocking to hear, sis.
You
Yeah,
never
that's
heard of them? You don't be hearing them brothers in New
Yeah,
York?
I
You
can't.
don't
I
be
nah.
don't even want to. I don't even want to hear nothing about that. That don't include the sisters. Hell no.
Yeah, it was terrible. I was shocked though, and it's a bunch of them. It's a whole camp, and they only uh are taught to be with white women.
Man, Lou Era, that's them 14 hours I've been working, man. You feel what I'm saying? I worked them 14 hours. I come home, pull me up a little nightcap. Shit. And then them niggas want to talk about shit. They was just yelling at each other. So shit, nigga, I went to sleep on their ass.
Oh God, they was fighting terrible. They fought for hours.
Man, Sister Bethy, I woke up at like 5 this morning to Naughty cussing Dulcinea out. You don't
Yeah,
know nothing, woman. You don't know
I was
nothing,
in the
woman.
chat drinking my damn coffee, and I was in disbelief. I was just like, I was shocked the whole night because it was Zay and Bobby was on the panel. Oh, it was just so bad.
Oh, they was on the damn. Zay and Bobby came up.
They were fighting with Wolf, and I was in disbelief. I was just shocked.
This was last night.
Man, it, it was for so many hours. I could not believe it. I was in shock.
That's crazy. I know when Bab went live, Zay was up. I did see Wolf in the chat. You feel me? But I ain't know they popped up on smoke shit. Damn, I must have really been knocked the fuck out. And they
What
smoke dirty than a motherfucker, man. Why the fuck you ain't mute my mic? G? You just gonna let me snore like that, bro?
Well, wait a minute. I could never tell if it was Bat's channel or Smoke channel. I think it was Smoke's channel because Superman was on there. It was terrible. It was a big fight. It was
Nah,
just
they happened on BAP. They happened on BAP before I went live. I ain't know you was asleep, bro. I went to sleep my damn self.
Wolf didn't pop up on Bab shit.
Wolf was on the panel. It was Dulcinea, Wolf, um,
Yeah,
Zay.
that definitely must have been the switch over to smoke shit because I was on Bab channel and
Yeah, Wolf
neither
went up there when
no.
yeah, Wolf went up there when I was up there.
All right. I don't know whose channel is because I can never tell. 1 minute it be Bap and the next minute it be Smoke channel. But I know it was Bobby up there. It was Zay. It was
Oh,
Dulcinea.
that was Bab.
It was Naughty this morning for
Oh, this
hours.
morning. Oh, this morning. Oh yeah, I was at work sleep. I definitely didn't catch that. I
Oh,
was knocked the fuck out at work.
this was like at 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning. They was fighting
Mm,
really bad.
yeah, that's crazy.
It was really bad, and they were showing pictures of Wolf. I felt really bad. I didn't like it at all, but I was just in shock.
Man, I don't get involved in that shit, man.
We
I'm cool on that. Like I fuck with Wolf, Zay them cool too. I ain't got no issue with them, but I ain't getting involved in no internet shit. And I kind of let it be known, and I say this shit publicly. Ain't no disrespect to nobody gay, but man, I'm not finna argue with no gay person. You can't even win no argument with no gay person. You feel what I'm saying? Let that shit go, bro.
I
You
just
feel
stay
what
in the
I'm saying?
chat. I stay in the
Yeah.
chat. It ain't my place, but I love Wolf. That's my boy.
Yeah, I fuck with Wolf. I know he probably feels some type of way because I don't be saying shit or whatever. I'm not getting involved in that shit, like, at all. It ain't shit towards him or nothing like that. Like, I look at him like a brother and all that. You feel me? But, nah, I'm cool on that shit all the way. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but me personally, if I was him, I would have left that shit alone a long time ago. You know how many times I now fell out with a motherfucker on this bitch and pop back on the next day and act like this shit ain't never happened.
I was in
So,
I was in disbelief. I just stayed in the chat, and I was just shocked.
oh, they said that might have been a playback. Zay in the chat now. Zay say he wasn't on the motherfucker. So yeah, that might have just been a playback I guess how the shit might have started, low key. But my word of advice to bro is just like, man, let that
No,
shit go,
I
man.
don't think it was no playback.
I mean, well, Zay in the chat, Zay say that wasn't him up there yesterday.
It was a terrible, terrible argument. Wolf was in the chat and on the panel. He was on the panel for a long time, and then he came in the chat.
Yeah.
This was yesterday. It wasn't no playback.
Oh, I mean, shit, I guess. Yeah.
Because if it was a playback, how was Wolf in the chat room? In the
Yeah,
chat.
Luke. They said that was they said that was 2 days ago. I mean, he might have been in the chat while they was doing the playback. you know. But my word of advice to bro is like, man, just let that shit go, man. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Me personally.
Okay, how could that have been a playback and Naughty was on the panel?
Well, you know, them niggas be talking over the playback too, sister, man. You know how that shit go. I'd even heard niggas argue with a nigga on the playback like he was really on the motherfuckers. Like he was really up here like, hello, dude, who you arguing with? It's a playback. You were arguing with a motherfucker that ain't even here right now.
Root Word was up there.
Oh yeah, that definitely was a playback. You know that type of night, man. Root words sleep off a crack high.
And some guy I've never seen before, but he's been on the panel lately, Black Ice or something like that.
Yeah, that nigga apologized to me this morning. That nigga came, A1 that was beating on him and shit. That nigga say if you pop up, yeah,
I
true,
was
you
laughing when
should.
A1 was on the panel. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the same live stream.
Mm. Oh, well, that had to been early in the day then, cause I was at work when that shit went on.
Okay, when A1 was on there,
Yeah, that was in the daytime. I was at work when A1 was on, and he stayed a little bit after I got off work too.
right, I was listening, and then it went into the night shift.
Nah, A1 was gone way before it
Yeah,
went
he
to the
was
night
gone.
shift.
He was
Yeah,
gone. A1 was gone.
yeah,
But when A1 was on the panel, Zay was on the panel. Uh,
yeah. But Zay left. Wolf never popped up before Zay left,
Wolf,
and Bobby.
Wolf was not on the panel when A1 was on the panel.
Mm-mm.
A whole nother shift came on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't
That's why I
like
said
that
it
shit.
wasn't a playback. Because you even came on the panel.
Yeah, Wolf didn't come up. He didn't come up before I came up or when I was up there. And I stayed on there until I guess I went to sleep. And Zay in the chat right now saying he never came back up because Zay left.
I don't know. That's bugged out. All I know is earlier that day on the same live, A1 was on it, and then he left, and then another shift came on because Superman was on there. Uh, it was a lot of people up there. They had a full house.
Yeah, Super was up there too. I remember that. Yeah, Super came up, all that. But yeah, like nah, Wolf stayed in the chat and shit
Nah,
when I seen that
she
shit.
right. I think we was on Bat Page, but it was towards the daytime because when A1 got up there, I got off the panel by the time A1 had got on the panel. I know Bobby was still on the panel when A1 was up there because Bobby was saying that the picture was AI, the picture that they were talking about of Wolf. But when you got up there, Truth, Wolf had already been up there when Bap had first started the live. So it
Oh,
was Bap
okay.
and Wolf first, and then I had got on the panel. And then I had left and came back because he was asking for a receipt. So I had left and came back to give him that link. And then around that time, that's when BAP was letting more people onto the panel. So I know Savage came up, Bobby had came up, Master Self had came up. I don't remember Naughty being there or Dosey being there, but and
Naughty and Dosey was arguing this morning.
yeah. So that
Yeah.
might have been all after when I already had left. Yeah, I
A
ain't go back on
Time
there
was
after
up
that.
there. A Time was up there too, and he
Yeah,
eventually left.
yeah, that had to been that was probably later on that evening or whatever. I left during like the afternoon hours.
Yeah, I went up there doing that shit. But like I say, man, I wish they'd just let that shit go, man. It,
Yeah,
it, it,
it was
yeah,
crazy.
that
Oh
shit just
man,
get too wild, man. I don't like it. I'm gonna be
I
real, man.
felt so bad. I love
I
Wolf.
don't, yeah, I don't like it, man. My advice to bro is just, man, just let that shit go, man. Real talk. Ain't you feel me?
Yeah. Look, I'll leave it alone. Matter of fact, we'll do it publicly. I'll leave it alone because I'm already on vacation, so I don't got time to be going back and forth with nobody in the first place. But the only reason why all that it started on Troop Zone page, and I never mentioned him. Whatchamacallit, Sachi and True Zone was talking about him, and then somebody came and brought a video up. Then that's how we ended up on Bat Page because they went live on Bat Page. Then I went over there onto Bat Page, got on the page, went back and forth with him then. But other than that, like, yeah, I had left that shit alone. I ain't even
Yeah,
worried about it.
I want both of y'all to leave it alone and keep it a buck. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, you know, man, it ain't constructive. You know, man, the energy get weird and shit when that shit start happening. And me
Yeah,
personally, yeah,
I agree. I agree with all y'all.
yeah.
That all, and you notice my
Cause
only
I
thing
ain't,
was
you know, man, I fuck with Wolf. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like I fuck with Wolf, but you know, like I ain't got no issue with you either. You like, man, you cool as shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't get involved in that shit. I fall all the way the fuck back. Sometimes I'll just jump the fuck off completely. You feel me?
yeah.
So you know, man, me personally, I don't like getting caught up in the middle of shit. You
Yeah,
feel me?
Me
Yeah,
neither.
but
I go in the chat. I'd be like, okay, goodbye.
yeah. It's counterproductive, anyways. It don't make no sense. But like I was telling Nami yesterday, I never started nothing with nobody. Like they literally started it, the whole thing with me, but I don't even care about none of that. Like this is YouTube for real, for real. Like we went back and forth, jokes, whatever, cool. Rah, rah. But other than that, I mean, I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. I ain't trying to ruin nobody's community or none of that stuff. So I'm man enough to be like, yeah, just let it go, whatever the case may be. Now, I'm not gonna ever be the type to not respond back to something. I'll always tell people that. I'm always gonna respond. So as long as we can keep it cordial and don't have to say nothing to each other or however you want to move about it, cool. It is what it is. But other than that, it's pointless. I don't really call nobody off the scene to talk about nobody and this, that, and the third. So that's all I told Bab. And the same thing I told you, Truth. I was just like, hey, I mean, we on the panel. You can just tell me. You ain't got to call somebody and talk about it with somebody else for them to have to throw it back out there type shit. Other than that, I don't really care about none of this shit. It's YouTube, man.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll be on,
Peace
man.
and blessings. Peace and blessings.
Like even with Black Ice, that nigga did that weird ass shit yesterday. Did the day before, earlier that day. Did today. I think the nigga was like, "Man, True, you know what? My bad. You right, bro. That was True's on. Left that shit alone. I ain't even address it either. I was on the panel with him. He just bought the shit up,
Yeah, and happy birthday, Black Ice. I know you out there somewhere listening with your old ass.
arguing with somebody country as hell, wrong as shit.
Loud
Wrong
and
in
wrong.
country.
Oh my mama, a country nigga be loud and wrong and standing on that shit like it's right. Oh
Yeah,
my
loud
mama.
and wrong, man. That's crazy word. But yeah, it's all good. I don't really have no beef with nobody at all. Like I said, I look at this shit as entertainment purposes
Man, I
only.
got smoke. Forget all that. What's going on? What happened?
Hey
No,
man,
it was a
I
recap,
got
brother.
some shit
Don't
I
re-bring
got
it
some
back
shit
up,
I
Savage.
got some shit I've been wanting to say to your ass too, Savage,
What's
man.
up? Get it off your chest.
All right, man. I definitely the fuck am, nigga.
Damn.
But nah, G, hey
Go
look,
ahead.
bro. I fuck with you, bro. You cool.
Come
But
on.
man, when you come in the chat up with that all top cats talk about, hey man, leave that mess ass shit up over there, bro. We don't give no fuck about what that nigga saying, G.
Hold on.
And hold on, G, let me
Hold on.
finish,
Say that
G.
last part again. I didn't hear what you said. Hold on. I had somebody come
I,
in. I
s-
didn't hear
I,
what
s-
you said.
I say, man, when you jump in the chat with that all top cats over there talking about y'all shit, man, don't nobody get no fuck about that shit. You know, man, leave that shit over there, bro. Look, I
When
fuck
have
with you,
you ever
G.
heard me say that in the chat?
Nigga, I done seen it at least 3, 4 times, bro. I'm like, damn, man, what type of weird ass shit, bro? Oh, we just up here, Kiki Card, he come in saying that. Like, come on, man.
I ain't even mentioned Top Cat.
No, not recently, nigga. I've been wanting to say something, but you know, I never ever wanted to come off the wrong way. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you saying something in the past? Well, I mean, that was when niggas was hating on Top Cat.
Nah,
And
don't
all I
nobody hate.
was is niggas, if you got something to say to it, say it to him on
But
his panel.
I would say it like this, G. Don't nobody even bring bro up, but it'd have been a few
Niggas was
times.
bringing them up.
Nah, I'm talking about this after that shit. Yeah, it's some niggas that do it. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that, bro. But for the most part, a lot of us don't, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But it have been
So I wasn't
times.
addressing it to y'all, though. I was only addressing it to the niggas
Yeah,
that was slick hating.
but you know
Now,
that
I can't
y'all,
help it, it rang y'all the wrong way.
that y'all shit. You know, man, that shit go with snitch. But look, bro, I'm gonna say it like this, G.
Go ahead, I'm
I,
listening.
I know you fuck with Top Cats, and ain't shit wrong with that. G.
The
You feel
long
what I'm
way.
saying? I don't feel no type of way about that shit. I don't even have no issue with dude, but he definitely be sneak dissing, and niggas really don't be saying shit about him, and the nigga really still don't say shit on the strength of just look, bro, do what you doing, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm one of them niggas that I don't have to shit on the next nigga to do what I'm doing type shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
and the fact
I
that
ain't
a
never heard a
motherfucker
brother do that. When I'm in the live,
it,
I ain't never heard a brother do that.
it be a lot of times motherfuckers be coming in saying that shit, bro. Like even them Pan Africans too,
Well,
bro. And I
that's niggas trying to
yeah,
cause division. But
yeah, and
bruh
that's the main
always
reason why I
he
said what I
always
said.
make it understood that at the end of the day he fuck with the Aboriginal community. Now
Yeah,
y'all might have different views, but he everything he does in the meets and all that, he always include everybody. You know what I'm saying? He don't never shit on the Aboriginal community. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Now
uh,
after niggas say some slick shit and shit get back to him, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He don't even address it. Yeah, he might throw some shit out in the air, but
yeah.
that's
But
that's
nah,
what
you
all
know,
niggas is
man,
doing.
it's all support to anybody doing the work, bro. Don't give a
And
fuck
that's
if
why I fuck and that's why I
motherfucker,
fuck with everybody. That's why I fuck
yeah.
with the people I
It
fuck
don't
with.
it don't matter if motherfuckers fuck with each other or not, bro. You feel what
What
I'm
you
saying?
like?
The if motherfuckers doing work, bro, it's salute to them. And motherfucker want to see a nigga prosper, regardless. You feel what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But when you start hearing shit like just the nigga and me, and I'm pretty sure nigga the nigga and you, if a motherfucker pop up and be like, yeah, you know, such and such, woo woo, the first thing gonna come out, man, fuck that nigga. I'm about to get the
Right,
fuck
right.
about that shit. And you feel what I'm saying? It ain't even really on some old like woo woo. It's just okay, whatever. But like, yeah, bro,
Well,
like,
I think it's kind of like what y'all was just going over, even though I came in on the end of it. Uh, it be different lives going on,
yeah, that's
niggas
true.
throwing shots, you know what I'm saying, and shit
That's
carry
true.
on to the next thing, you feel me? So,
Yeah,
you might hear me snapping on a nigga on another show, but it's cause he done said some slick shit on another show. You feel
right.
me? And I
I
couldn't
can
get up to
respect that.
address it. You know what I'm saying? So a
Nah, I
lot
can
of the shit,
respect that.
yeah, a lot of shit at first, nigga. The only time I'm gonna address is when I'm on the smoke show. Yeah, catch
Right.
me on the smoke show, you feel me? But I hear everything that's going on throughout the day.
Yeah, I don't. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, I be at work sleep.
Right.
On my
Well,
mom,
truth,
I did.
well, truth, I'm with you. I like Top Cats. I ain't never had nothing negative to say about him. I still like him. I just don't agree with everything he teach, but he already know that. And I stay in my lane, but I do like him.
Yeah,
I always did like him, and can't nobody make me dislike him. That's just not the type of person I am. If I don't like
yeah,
somebody, I just literally don't say nothing to him, and I don't fuck with him. But I like
yeah,
Top Cats, and I respect him, and I stay in my lane. That's all.
yeah. And the
And
thing is, it's
I
like,
never had nothing negative to say about him, and I still don't, and I still like him. He's a lot of fun, and I still watch his channel. I might not say nothing in the chat, but I do
right,
watch it.
right. You know, and he got some shit
A lot of
going
fun.
on. You know, he got some shit going on. You know, man.
Yeah, he's
Salute
a
to them.
lot of fun.
I wish them success on that shit. Like one thing about me, like I say, like even if motherfuckers don't speak or even fuck with each other, that on that set, like niggas ain't no haters. You feel? I mean, I ain't no hater. You know,
Yeah.
I respect the work no matter who it coming from. You feel what I'm saying? Long as the work is in the right way. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And you know, man, we that's just how we is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's how I am for sure. Uh, but
I like
but I ain't gonna lie, like I don't like when I feel like sometimes, and this ain't no shot at you, Savage, because we passed that. I got what you talking about.
I got you.
But it be other people as well. It be other people doing this type of shit. Where motherfuckers will come bring up shit to try to stoke division shit. I don't like that shit. because I know
Yeah,
how I am. Like if a motherfucker pop up, like, yeah, man, such and such said, woo, woo, man, fuck. And I might not even been thinking about them at all, but once I hit it, man, fuck that nigga. I don't get no fuck. You feel what I'm saying? And
Right.
I expect that to come from any motherfucker though. Even if a motherfucker went over there like, yeah, that nigga Truth was woo, woo, we motherfucker be like, man, fuck that nigga Truth. Nobody get no fuck. That's just like natural shit type shit, I guess. But
Facts, facts.
yeah,
And that's my like, and that's what I was trying to make sure I was stating clear from the beginning. I ain't come up here to cause no division or put a nigga on the side. No, I agree with certain shit and certain shit I don't agree with. And I understand everybody's access to what they've got information to ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? Some people have a lot of the same things, but some people go in more details in different areas. And that genealogy and niggas basing it on that, telling their family story, or showing how they people was tied in the story, gives you a different outlook on the information than what I'm saying, you just reading a
right.
book on a general narrative. When you got
Well,
family.
that's been the number one motto from the start of this shit, from everybody's side. Genealogy. The only thing I don't like is I think I can hear it. It's a lot of people that be coming up here capping
Mm-hmm.
about
Mm-hmm.
their genealogy, bro. They be saying crazy shit. And I'll just be like, damn, what the fuck? You feel what I'm saying? Like, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that shit make motherfuckers look bad. Cause when you start making outlandish claims with your genealogy, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at a motherfucker coming to you like, nah, fuck that, show that shit. Then it be to the, oh, I ain't showing you shit, woo woo. Like, bro, you could have just said like, nigga, woo woo. My genealogy say my people's woo woo, but then motherfucker get the throwing like extra sauce on that shit. So it's like, hell yeah, like, yeah, the Pan African was the one that came out and was like, nah, show that shit. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, nigga, show that
I
shit.
want to
I
see
want to see
shit
that
too.
shit too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real
Hell
talk. I'm
yeah.
my mama like, man,
Hell yeah.
that shit be crazy, bro. Like,
And I think that
woo,
be the only problem. Like you see me going there with a couple of these people, I ain't gonna mention their name. It's just because, bro, I don't care how long you been around. Some of the shit you be saying, bro, it's outlandish, and it's like, bro, like when we read this shit, we don't comprehend that meaning that from what you get from it. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
it's like the slick shots, like we all from here. We all know we got people's cemeteries and shit here, but
Yeah,
you keep trying to tell us we foreigners. We need to come up under this foreign corporation and this and this and this and this. Like, hold on, bro. Like, I don't know if you did your genealogy or not, but all my people is here
on
at
me.
the on the founding of this. So somebody gonna have to show me these mighty, mighty, mighty pale Europeans and these niggas that wasn't us that created this system and took over all these indigenous niggas over here. I mean, from the shit I read and the letters of the founding of the states, I ain't seen no weak Indians, man.
Hey, Truth, let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. What up, yo?
What's up, Aton?
What what was because I fuck with top cats and I fuck with y'all, right?
Yeah.
Because I used to hear those differences that like I remember with A1 cat y'all was on top cat channel, it'd be battles, right? Just nice healthy battles. What is what is the difference in the approach of what you guys are seeking to accomplish in your communication to the people?
Um, I, I I don't really think it's that much of a difference. The only difference was is that I think motherfuckers in a way was all this the way it is and that's what it is, period. If it ain't exactly what I'm saying, then nigga is bullshit. And I think that's bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when it comes to the information, we gonna relay the information. You get what I'm saying? You know, but if we gonna start dissecting shit, then we gonna start dissecting shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's like, don't dissect me, cause I'm gonna dissect your shit too. You feel what I'm saying? But like, you know, everybody got their own way of how they go about with what they doing and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So,
What's the common
uh,
the common ground is genealogy, right? Everybody
yeah,
agrees.
genealogy always been the key, bro. From the jump, that's the foundation.
And being indigenous to America.
Well, your genealogy gonna have to tell you that, but the foundation is genealogy. Period. You gotta start there, cause it's like
Right.
you can't tell me. You know, the thing is, it's like, how the fuck is you gonna try to teach me history and you don't even know history yourself?
Right. Know your history. And
Your
that's
your
the
whole
fact.
understanding of your history is based off these books because you'd invested more time in trying to learn what they saying instead of your own history. So
Mm-hmm.
that way, when you do your own history, you know where you line up in this contemporary history that you're going over now. You get what I'm saying? Like I remember I had an argument with a brother on Clubhouse some years ago. Some Yamasee nigga or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? No disrespect, shout out to the Yamasees, but that's what he was. He was calling himself Yamasee something or something, whatever. And and this stupid motherfucker was talking about the Yazoo land agreement as far as like some ownership shit, like he was standing on something. And you know, I asked the motherfucker like a few times before I went the fuck off. I'm like, hey, bro, do you really know what you saying and what you talking about, bro? And he started getting cocky and arrogant. I had to check his bitch ass. I was like, nigga, if you claiming to be them people, nigga, you my fucking enemy, nigga. Because that was dealing with some other niggas in a whole different area, mainly in Georgia. You get what I'm saying? Around Atlanta. But in other places in Georgia too, that was teaming up with some white folks trying to come into the Delta region and develop some land in the Yazoo area specifically, but mainly the whole Delta. That's where my people's from. Nigga, we fought a war over that shit, low key. They don't talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? But nigga was fighting over that shit. They tried to do that shit twice. They tried to come in an area that nigga they had no say so in and try to have say so like the people ain't there and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the shit that I'm talking about right there. Had I not know the history of myself, I could have got bamboozled by that shit and spewing and pushing some shit that actually hurt my people in the past.
Well, my biggest problem was with the genealogy, and y'all know that genealogy is what I do. And you got folks claiming to trace their ancestry all the way to these fucking kings in Europe, and and I'm like, well, you either need your ass either a European or you a mainland nigga Indian. Take your pick, cause you ain't both. And I'm like, both sides of your family is going to Europe, then you not no fucking Indian.
Yeah,
And everybody here ain't no goddamn black European. And I'm
yeah,
like, I mean, we got people tracing themselves to King James and all these different fucking kings in Europe. Okay, so you not an Indian and not from
yep.
North America, and just because you an Indian, you're not gonna make me no damn black European. Because first of
hmm
all, my last name that I stand with is marriage last name. So shut the fuck up. You don't know me. And I just get I'm just like overwhelmed with people coming on here talking about they got family's name on a 1600 fucking census. I'm like, not in the United States, you don't. Yes, I do. Show me a census from the 1600s in America. Seriously.
Yeah.
Because the last I checked, the first census was 1790. Where the fucking 1600 census come from?
And some people even say 1400s. And then that's what I get to asking them, well, where your people from? Because the only way you could have any documentation like that, like what you claiming, is if you'd have had to been in the islands. Because that was the only place they was at. They ain't even
Well,
started touching
who was that?
mainland to these people ain't started touching the mainland until like the 1500s. They ain't even started touching Central and South America until like the 1500s. They
I was led to
hold
think they came
they
over
they
here in
they
the
they
1500s.
they hold.
Warren.
But if we just talking like if we just giving the fact on documentation that they record, we just giving it that credence, not even questioning that. If you saying you got paperwork from the 1490s and like early 1500s and shit, the only
Did they
place you
even
could,
have
the
any
only
fucking
place you,
ink pens and pencils back then?
yeah, yeah, they did, but the only place your people could have
Mm.
been from is the island. So that's when I start asking where you from, because the only other thing that you could have is an indigenous such and such. And nigga, I need to see that. That's museum quality. How the fuck you got
Okay, well, if we talking that damn early,
it?
that's when Arawaks and what was the other ones? The Pueblo Indians was occupying the
No,
lands.
no, Pueblo is in the southwest. They definitely weren't there in the 1490s and early 1500s.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm saying. So like
But
outside of their documentation, the only thing that you could have would be an actual indigenous scribe. And the
mm,
crazy thing is that's some shit that'll be in the fucking museum. How the fuck do you got it?
Yeah, I think a lot of you'd have to get like you said, either land records or go to them counties. Like my people,
But you're not getting that shit that far back though, Savage. I don't disagree with you on that. But that shit ain't going back that far.
well, like I said, I got to go to the county to verify actually the shit. But like on my tree, um, yeah, my people go back to the 1600s.
What part? What
I'm
time in the
just
16?
saying the Indians was not
What
part
time?
Uh,
What time frame in the 1600s?
of the colonizers' areas.
I'm gonna
They
tell
was
you.
not.
Hold on.
I just don't understand. The Indians was not the Aborigines, or however you're going to label it, Aboriginals or Indians, was not part of the colonizers' land for them to keep records on them. The colonizers didn't keep records of the Indians in their area and their families because they was not together.
Yeah, I don't think it was no
I'm
colonizer
just
records. I think it's more the indigenous people that was there that had records
And
before
what
the
language was
colonizer.
that? What language was that written in? If it's
that's
their
I would,
records,
exactly.
I would say English
but it's
or
their
what we call
records.
English.
Why is they shit written in English if they outside of that system and they just got their own records? How is it in English?
That's
Cause,
what I'm.
cause American English was the universal trade language and universal language like it is now.
No, Spanish was, but
Nah, well,
you know it's a different
in
type.
certain
The only
areas.
right,
I
the
thought it
only
was Latin, so it
So
wasn't
I
that's
Latin.
got
Spanish.
Spanish,
I got
Latin.
1660,
Okay,
1655,
what area?
1630, and
What
they in
area?
Virginia.
Oh yeah, that's and see, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was just finna say, if we talking the 1600s, the only places that a motherfucker be getting records from is on the eastern seaboard and still in the islands.
In
And,
South Carolina, South
and
Carolina got records 1500s.
that's the
Yeah,
eastern seaboard. That's the eastern seaboard.
Eastern, yeah.
The whole east, the 13 colonies is all eastern seaboard. So I wouldn't be surprised. I always said that people that come from that eastern seaboard is more lucky because they have access to much older record keeping. if they was
Hmm.
around any of those towns or anything like that. You get what I'm saying?
And see what I like to do, like how I got the tree. Now what I've been doing is I'm going back to each state, walking it back
Right.
to them states. You know what I'm saying? But I got
Yeah.
like I gotta stop in like Alabama. I gotta stop in Kentucky. Uh,
How far back you think you gonna go in there?
I'm back. Them the ones back to the 1600s.
Alabama
Yeah, them people come from uh,
is the
the one
record
that come from
is the
Alabama.
is the record from the 1600s dealing is coming up out of the state of Alabama.
No, no, no.
It's coming out of Virginia, right?
Absolutely.
Right. So let me tell you what.
I'm
Let
saying
me.
they left from that one side left from one side left from Virginia and went down to Alabama. And then,
And what
I
year was
got
that?
hold on. Don't make me shit. Roll Tide. Let's see. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Uh, they would have got to Alabama in the late 1800s is what I'm seeing
Okay.
so far.
Okay. Yeah. So they Alabama dealers is coming in the 1800s, right?
Yeah, yeah, when they got but they coming
Yeah.
from Virginia.
Right. So let me tell you something. If you would have told me those records from Alabama was the 1600s, the
You'd have
first thing
known I
I'm
was
going
lying.
no, the first thing I will ask you is in what language is it originally written in and what type of record is it? Based on that answer, that's how I know if you lying or
I'm trying to
not.
see. I got paper here.
But nah, that's what's up, man. Genealogy is key, bro. And if you got family coming out of that East Coast, all the way from the north to the south, you have a better chance at finding written records than people that's coming from west of the across the Appalachian Mountain. You feel what I'm saying? And getting into the middle of the map, even all the way deep into, the West Coast.
Well, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. So my fourth and fifth grandparents, they was down. Yeah, they okay. Well, that one side, the Jackson side, they was down in Alabama from the early 1800s. But my sixth granddaddy was born in Virginia, and I think he came down. I got that's who I don't know if he came down or his kids came down
Right.
first. But yeah, that's where I'm at with them on the Alabama side. But yeah, like
That's what's
that
up, man.
that's driving. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's Kentucky. That's I got one in Bridgeport, Alabama. I got to go to one in Montgomery, Alabama. But yeah, I go get the record to verify the
The
shit.
right
You know
the
what I'm
right
saying?
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Here in the North, it life. Now, I'm not saying it was perfect for the Aborigines, but the life that was in the South with the Jim Crow and all of that, it was different here in the North. They
Right.
the North didn't go through what the South went through in terms of Jim Crow laws and shit.
Right.
Did y'all was y'all what did y'all go under Jim Crow laws?
No,
Or did well the South thrived too under Jim Crow laws.
Well, like I tell y'all, the most racist location in the whole country is the Midwest. It's even more racist than the Middle South.
And I think that's just because it was more wild wild west out there. Like nigga, it's hold your own once you get past them territories.
No, I'm talking about the Midwest, like, Illinois,
Oh, okay.
Ohio,
Okay.
Indiana. The original headquarters of the KKK is up out of Indiana, right
Yeah,
across
man.
from Chicago.
You know what's
So
crazy? I got that up out the museum. I gotta put that together too. But yep, when I went in them,
see,
it had a big old thing
you
about
gotta
the
think about
KKK.
it.
it
Niggas
wasn't
in the
no KKK in the North. They tried to
right,
come here, but the North always fought their ass. They were scared to come here
yeah,
because
but see,
it was different than in the South.
but this the difference about up north than in the South, right? Yeah, they had Jim Crow laws, but you had more all black towns in the South than anywhere. So if your town all black, what the fuck is a Jim Crow law when y'all got everything y'all need up?
Right.
Fuck they shit. The
Right.
problem start becoming is they start getting manipulated into, you know, I got the right to go. Woo, woo. You do, but it's like, why the fuck do you want to be somewhere you want to be? And then you did just have situations where they want too far away and some crazy shit happened. They just blame it on a black person, and a lot of those black people, you know, got it ain't like they just ran up on a group of niggas and took a nigga. A lot of times, what you had happen is the same way like how you see with the street gangs and shit. These motherfuckers was riding deep, and they called a nigga slip.
Yep. That's a fact. It's the same
You
thing
feel
that
me?
happened
But
today.
but niggas used to catch they ass slipping too when that type of shit happened. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, motherfuckers think that they was just doing all the hitting and niggas wasn't hitting back. They definitely the fuck was. A lot of them. You gotta think about another dynamic that people don't take into consideration. I never hear people talk about is the reason why they having roadblocks in their genealogy is because a lot of times you stay in the north, but your family really from the south, and you really don't understand how the fuck they really ended up in the north from the south. It was because one of your uncles or your motherfucking granddad or your daddy or some shit, a brother,
Mm-hmm.
killed
And
one of
kill
them
somebody.
motherfucking, and they had to get you the fuck up out of there.
Yep.
Because one thing about it, they had the law on their side with them. But nigga, a lot of motherfuckers ended up north with a whole new different fucking name.
Well,
Because
I
they had a
know.
fucking warrant for their arrest. They couldn't go by their original name and shit up north. Like, they had to change everything up, and people run into roadblocks because of that type of shit. And a lot of motherfuckers don't realize how much of they got that shit that in their family, where they had a family member that did some shit like that and had to get the fuck on, and the family had to end up following behind that shit too, because they kept having fuck shit happen to them. You feel me?
In my family, they were burnt out their home literally. So I do know why my family moved from South Carolina. Now my grandmother told me that the whole house burnt to the ground. They got burnt out because they would not leave. That's the story we got, and it's true. It did happen. Whole fucking
Yo,
house, big all that land now, South Carolina, and they've been here since 19. They came north in 1929
and
from South.
the crazy thing is that what is the real story on why they was being forced to leave? What happened that made that transpire? You feel
Granny
what I'm saying?
said. Granny said. I'm just verbatim. Granny said that they were told to leave or they're going to burn the house down, and they burnt that bitch down.
Right. Nah, I
Literally
don't, nah, I
burnt
agree
it
with you.
down.
Yeah. Nah, I'm saying that like what was the a lot of times people don't really dig into what was the reason that the ultimatum was even given in the first place.
Because they didn't pay no
Like,
damn taxes. There was no other reason. They didn't pay the taxes. And
well, if they
they
ain't paid the tax, they could just came with the police and just kicked your ass out.
nope, they burnt that fucking house down because they would not leave. They would not leave. And they burnt it down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's true. And they all came, my family came here in 1929. 1929. And they've been here ever since. My brother went to moved to South Carolina like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. He was the first one in the family to move back since 1929.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I know we used to have family come up here and move back south, back to Mississippi or Alabama and retire, but somewhere along the line that shit stopped.
And they ain't moving no project. They
Yeah,
actually moved in this big ass house in the north here in Bridgeport on the East End and stayed in there for years. And then they got into Family Feud, and one half of them left and moved to Boston, Dorchester, and the other half stayed, and some are in New York. Yep. But it's crazy on how they moved because they started they originally was in York, South Carolina, way the fuck up, York. Then they started moving down, made it to um McCormick. If you look on the map, they moved down from York down to McCormick, and that's where they got burnt out at.
mm, that's some sad shit. Like a lot of people lost a lot of
They was there
shit
for
that could have been passed
years.
down. Yeah.
Truth, I got a question.
What's up, dog?
Migration, right?
What about it?
So with an E. So
Yeah.
you got migration going on, right? So let's just say Virginia, the movements, you got the late 1600s, 1700s, 1800s. You got patterns of people moving around. Certain people, especially on the eastern seaboard, you're talking about them 13 colonies. Well, was that due to kind of what Bethy talking about? Eventually getting taxed or sudden change, and it was pretty much given an option.
Uh, yeah, some of the case, but you got different things that was happening that played a part in that shit too. You feel me? But
Uh,
stuff like what Sister Betty talking about, like that one uncommon in a hill story like that either, though.
So
It's not just like
taxation.
it's not just like no one reason. Man, it was a lot of shit that was going on.
So maybe in-house beefing. You got taxation, right? 13
Right.
was a major thing because that's all they talked about in that constitution about taxation. So, like my family, right? My family, I traced it back to Virginia as well, both sides, and same type of movements: Virginia, Carolinas, Alabama, Oklahoma. That was the movement. Some went to Florida, some went east, some went west. Why was that movement consistent? Why couldn't they stay in one place?
I think a lot of
Uh,
it probably has to do, Akon, wouldn't that be with the change of
of
money?
environment.
Because
Yeah.
we didn't do fiat. We just refused to switch over, kind of like what it is today. We have the cash, right, and then we have the crypto. A lot of people are not opting into doing switching over, right? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, nah, I know what you mean.
And we just continue. We just was farmers and we ate from our land. We had our own cattle, and to switch over to like crypto and shit and industrialization, I think that really was kind of tough for our people. It's just
But there
like
were
Uh,
land patents everywhere though. Like
Mhm.
land patents every except for Virginia. There's land patents in Carolinas, North and South. There's land patents in Alabama.
Mhm.
Actually, one of my uncles made a stop in Georgia. No land patents in Florida.
I mean, what did your family say was the reason?
All my mom said was, you know, they switched their names around a little bit, kind of like what you said, and they really didn't do a lot of talking for a lot of reasons. Now, another thing is the other thing you said was, when people had to move out is because they killed somebody. Now there's
I
stories
mean,
that go on
that's
from
one that's one of the reasons, but there's other things as well too, you know.
yeah, that was pretty much the only thing that I got for whatever other reason it was. She didn't say.
Right. I mean, it's some shit behind that shit. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of times you don't tell kids because you don't want kids to be talking this shit. And by the time they got grown, they just never found out. You know, but I mean, you can if you know the areas they came from, the times of their movement, you can just research into the area into like shit that was going on around there, and maybe you might stumble into something.
Mm.
Maybe you won't. You feel what I'm saying? But you never know unless you go looking. You feel what I'm saying?
Some of this stuff, I'm like having like a really hard time believing
I'll
because
be back, y'all.
it's like the South was predominantly our people, and I'm just some of these hangings and killings that they're talking about. It's just like it wasn't enough of them over here to do that. And was that us doing this shit? And I mean, I don't. I mean, we talking Alabama, Mississippi, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Texas. And these hangings is just kind of hard to believe because it was predominantly our people in those southern areas. And we keep putting a white guy on it doing the hanging. And I'm like, how could this be when the South was just loaded with our people? I don't, I don't know.
I'm of the thought that once the 13 colonies became the United States and they started expanding, then they
Hmm.
had to have help from some of our people in order to expand. There's
Yeah.
only 13 of them, and really they only pretty much had anywhere from a 10 square mile to a 20 square mile radius, even in those places. You see what I'm saying? They only was given certain areas close to the water, ports.
And I don't even think it all, I think it was even smaller than that. Um, at a time. I don't even think it was I think only DC was literally the 10 square mile, but like the other areas, the other 12 or 13 areas, I just don't think it was like an entire municipality. Because
Me neither.
everywhere they lived, they were surrounded by Indians.
Yeah, me neither. I agree with you. I'm just giving the history of the benefit of the doubt.
Mm.
But I agree. I don't think they had that much. I think they just had small areas by the water because the story
13
was told.
plantations. That's why I call it 13 plantations.
Right, exactly. Because they already said that they wouldn't even let them in the interior. They showed them how to farm where they were at, and they
Mm-hmm.
didn't trust them based on any diseases or just by the way they looked, smelled, or whatever. Even if they was melanated, but how they came over dirty, and they wouldn't let them into the interior. No place.
Yeah, I have to agree because I just don't see. This is why I have a hard time believing the 1492 story and the 1600 story. I'm thinking, I'm seeing these people coming here more in the 1800s than so in the 1600s and 1400. Well, they didn't come here in the 1400s. That was just a sailing story. But now when you get in the 1600s, I just uh, I
Yeah,
don't.
wasn't no pale skins over here that early. Just couldn't be. Couldn't be. Based on the history, based on ancient history, which I'm pretty good at. Them pale skins wasn't over here in the 15, 16, 17, 1800s like that. They weren't here moving and shaking and
Can't
calling
be.
shots.
And what did they say? You could take if they came here. Let's say 1,000,000 of them came,
Mhm.
and I don't think they if they came 1,000,000 came, they didn't go in the south. Is what I'm saying. They came in the north because all the 13 colonies, plantations, whatever you want to call them, are in the northern states.
Right, right. This is
So if
why I get
they came
confused.
here in the north. That's why I keep saying that it's just no way. The way the South act now, and the way the men, they're not having nobody come there like that. It's just not happening.
Yeah, that's kind of being disrespectful to our ancestors. Like, no,
Yeah,
we wasn't letting it happen. I mean, if we was doing major business on a level, right? Paul Cuffey, for example, we was doing business like that on a level. I think we had some intelligence and some business savvy on just letting people just come over here and just saying you got free range to do what the hell you want. I don't think so. I just don't think so.
because it was the northern Indians doing the business with the queen anyway, or the king or whatever. It was the northern Indians doing the business with with uh the foreigners or whatever the Europeans, whatever. It was the north. The south was not trying to let people move here.
Right.
It was all the business came from out of the north because that's where all the colonies were. Look at where all the colonies were. You could count all 13 of them. And what is it? All the only areas in the south that were colonies was what? Virginia and South Carolina, right?
Right.
There were no southern colonies. It was just those two. And the rest was further north. You could count them: New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire. Um, what am I leaving out?
Yeah, you got Vermont,
Correct. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Let's count them. But count their areas. You got Massachusetts, Vermont, um, New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire. I'm not counting them in order. Virginia, South
South Carolina.
Carolina. We'll
Right.
just say the Carolinas, and we'll say North Carolina, but it's really Carolinas. That's 8.
You
Now
got
we're
Maine.
missing 5, and they're probably here in the north. We're missing 5.
You got Maine, New Jersey. What was New Jersey a part of
Matter of
that?
fact, let me just pull them up. It's easier.
You got Pennsylvania.
Yes. You got New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. So you have literally one, two, three southern states. Now, they didn't have the whole North Carolina. They didn't have the whole South Carolina. They only had, let's do it, Charleston. That's it.
That's it.
In Georgia, they only had Savannah.
That's it. And Savannah is a port, correct?
There you go. So all the rest are here in the north. So this is why I'm having a hard time with the southern lion stories. Now, all those colonies are what was expanding, and they was bringing them in here. They was bringing them here in these northern colonies, loading them up enough to start the little fucking Civil War shit. If that's even true. That's why I'm questioning the based on what they do today. That's why I'm questioning the water hole story of them spraying on our people, so called stories they was footage that they was showing on the news. Kind
Uh-huh.
of like what they do today with the Black Lives Matter bullshit,
Uh-huh.
fake stories. I'm beginning to believe that shit is fake. To turn it up the water holes.
Uh-huh. Now, for instance, in Oklahoma, my mom remembers white people coming in to Oklahoma in the 30s.
Mm,
And they was being brought in to work the mines. And they gave them some little spots. Right? So it could be the 20s, but I think she said the 30s because she said she didn't see white people or even go to school. She didn't start going to school with white people till she got in high school. She was born in the 40s.
see?
You see what I'm saying? And like I said, Oklahoma didn't become a state. It didn't become incorporated till 1910, some shit,
Mm,
something like that. So them people came in to work mines, and they was coming in from the East Coast. They was
mm,
being brought over here to work the mines because my great uncle was leasing land to some of them Eastern companies to come over here and work these mines and dig for minerals and stuff like that. And they was bringing them white people with them, and then they ended up giving them that homestead shit. That's why you got Boomer Sooner, the Oklahoma Sooners, the university. So that's why they got the Sooner Schooner and so on and so forth. Them people was coming over here, but yeah, she said they was in those small little areas.
mm-hmm.
They fully didn't get incorporated into anything and started getting these schools, whatever, till
Yeah.
1930.
The
After,
the early 1900s, right?
yeah, I would say 1930s, 1920s, 1930s, because that's when, because actually, all, like Tulsa and all those rich areas where they was drilling oil and had all that thing going on. There's a bunch of Wall Streets there, not just in Tulsa and Oklahoma. They was actually loaning them money, educating them and having them work on their farms and their plantations and shit like that. Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. Shit just don't add up.
yeah, it don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. They loaded up. I mean, ain't no way in the hell they was coming in on ships and being dropped off in the south. They was being dropped off here in the north.
Mm-hmm. The other group of people on the west side of the Mississippi, right? Because Houston, Texas got a port over there. I think I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if it's Galveston or I know a lot of Africans come through Houston, Texas when they come in here, and they do a lot of their imports and exports through that area. And then you got San Francisco. Them is the only two areas on the West Coast that really had any type of, unless you coming through Canada, that had
Mm-hmm.
any type of where you could say some people came in, but that was a whole different group of people. Same thing, different group.
Mm. So, do you think most of the immigrants was coming in through Ellis Island or Canada? Which area do you think they was coming in through?
They was coming through Canada.
The most, right?
Yeah, the most was coming through Canada.
That's what I'm thinking too, because you got Russia, you get Russia from back there. Well, like, wait.
There's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, tip of Canada is shit. You can do a rowboat. You can probably swim to Western Europe.
See, they
Yeah,
ain't telling the story right.
yeah. I mean, that was the way they was coming in. They always talk about the Atlantic Ocean, but you had the Canary Islands. They used the Canary Islands. That was their stopping point, the Canary Islands, and then they got over here to America. They could come right over here, catch a quick rowboat over to the tip of Canada, Nova Scotia, or whatever that thing is, and they could come
Yep.
right through. And that's where all the French Huguenots was coming in. And they
See.
came right through Canada, and then they dispersed. And most of them ended up over in the port of New Orleans.
Hmm.
They was taking that Mississippi all the way through.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
Salute, salute. They've been getting in the same way they've been getting in, like through Mexico, through Canada.
And I'm having a hard, you know what? Another thing I'm having a hard time believing, Anton, the pushing Indians to the West. I don't believe that.
Hmm. Well,
You ain't right.
you said pushing the Indians to the west.
Yeah.
Now, I tell you what. Now, based on my genealogy, it was like they was being pushed everywhere they went. It was like there was always a situation in my
Yep.
family where they was being ran out of from where they was at. Since Virginia, they was always being ran from. It was something going on that they was always being moved around. Even once they started, once they made Indian a territory, then they incorporated all of the indigenous lands are pretty much damn near vacant. They like to tell you a story, but that's a bunch of lies. That shit is vacant. All the land my great grandmother and her brother had gone, and it's just sitting there. And all they doing is digging oil wells. Still oil being pumped out of those things, but ain't nobody living there like that. They turned them things into reservations. and them natives is now sitting around there somewhere with their little things that they doing. And next thing you know,
Wow,
everybody,
crazy.
like when my mama came to Sacramento in 1969, she already had people sitting there waiting on her. She could have went anywhere. She could have went to Sac, Bakersfield, LA. All her people was out here. They've been in California since the 40s. So I don't know, Bethy. I don't
Man,
I'm
know.
just
no,
like,
you
I
right.
just can't see them pushing running niggas to the west. I just believe that the niggas was already there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. People was leaving earlier than that. Some people got the message early, said I'm out. Certain people said, "Nah, I'm staying." They said, "Nah, I'm out. Nah, we ain't about to go through all this. We ain't doing this." And
yeah,
so
that's
when it was got to the fat meat being greasy, then a lot of them had to hightail it, and they got kind of like your family a little later, but shit getting burnt down. You got all these getting these lynchings and shit. And then people had to move, and when
I
they
get what
moved, they had
Sister
to
Bethany
abbreviate
saying.
their name, change their name around. You know,
I feel
that's what
like
I've seen
sis
in my family. The names are not the same, somewhat the same, but the spelling is different.
like with Sister Betty, are you saying like basically we chose to go to the West when we went to the West?
I'm thinking that more so
Hmm.
that could be it, and the fact that we was already in the west, we was all over
Facts.
this landmass on the mainland. I don't think it was a point where a group like Exodus from the north and just went to the west. How they get there on feet?
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
that would
you're
make
right. I
no
see what you're
sense.
saying. Yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, there was no airplanes,
Hmm.
and they landed up in the west. I'm just like, no, they can't even run niggas out of where they are now.
Facts.
The only way
Right.
they can run them out is when they lock them up and put them in the jail.
Right.
That's the only way, is putting them in jail. But having them run across the fucking one state to another on foot,
Mm.
I just mm-mm.
New Orleans or New Orleans
And
and
I don't
Houston
see
to
them
the
Model
west.
T Fords driving all the way from the south all the way to the north. I don't see them making it. Them cars that they had back in the day.
Mm. Yeah. No. Prior, I would say like
And like
1600s, and I think this is what the 1619 project is about. I think that was the plan to really like renege. I mean, they breached the treaty. That's bottom line. They breached that treaty. They breached the contract that they had with us. They figured out a way to swindle out of it. That's why they have been doing what they're doing. And yeah, we've been around everywhere. The second great uncle I'm talking about, George W. Hardman, George Washington Hardman, had land patents in Wyoming, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Oklahoma, Virginia. How is that? And and then when you look at his daddy was something like a Navy SEAL. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with you, Beth. I mean, you got me thinking. Yeah, yeah, we probably was everywhere. California. I mean, all the way from New York to California. I would say from the tip of the east to the tip of the west. Yeah, we was probably all over the place.
I'm gonna ask Smoke, if you're there, could you give me a share screen, Smoke? Oh, Smoke sleep.
I ain't sleep.
Could you give me a share screen real quick? I'm just trying to put an image in people's head. Oh
Y'all
shit.
want me to help y'all out with this crazy ass hypothesis y'all got? Come on, share your screen.
Okay, let me see. How is they doing
Smoke.
shit different?
We got to keep the conversation going, Smoke.
Stay off the fish sticks.
This is a lucrative industry. How many times I gotta tell you, niggas?
What are we?
Breakfast of
Oh,
Champions.
share screen. There it is. Why is it share screen? Oh, okay. They got this shit different back here. I've been gone too long. I'm trying. A-time. Here it is. Smoke. Let me know when you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all see it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see all these cars? Oh, damn. Fuck, I done did here. Okay. Can you see these cars?
Yeah.
How did these cars? I can't even see these cars driving from like South Carolina to Connecticut.
I mean, you make a pit stop here, somebody got some greens and some cornbread, you stop and eat for a little bit, get a little hotel.
These cars is not making it from no
Gas up the pacer and then get on to the next spot.
From Tennessee and Texas to Connecticut.
I mean, a horse and buggy, they say horse and buggies did it.
In the 1700s.
Horse and buggies did it. Why not that?
Mm.
They said people went from all the way from Oklahoma and past that to Oregon and to the west in horses and buggies. You know how long that's going to take? You ain't got nowhere to stop and stay
And from
and sleep.
California too.
You got to get to the Rocky Mountains. You got to go through a whole lot of stuff to make it there.
That's why I said I can't see these cars making it from California to from the West Coast to the East Coast and the East Coast to the West Coast.
All they had to do was follow the yellow brick road.
I'm done with you.
Or maybe there was a road system. You got Route 66. It's historic.
I mean, how? I'm just looking at transitional reasons. How are they going to transfer from the south to the north? Where's the food? Where are they going to get food?
Exactly.
Like once they get here, are they bringing their cattle with them? How are they going to eat if they move from the south to the north? How are they going to get food when they get in the north?
The grocery store.
No fiat.
They had grocery stores.
But
There's
no,
already niggas there.
we
Pull
didn't
up
have
to the
money.
meat market.
We didn't
Yeah.
have money. We traded food in the south.
We didn't have money when? And what year you talking about?
1700s.
We had
It's
money.
all bartering.
Huh? What
Yeah.
you say?
We
Auto?
had
All bartering. We trade. We trades.
yeah, we had notes though. We had uh paper dollars in the 1700s. We had a form of currency. I think we always had a form of currency.
But we wasn't part of the 13 colonies.
But it was currency throughout the whole United States though, different currencies
Mm-mm.
that had their states on it.
If the 13 colonies did not have a fiat until when?
They had to come in with one.
Anton, when did the 13 colonies have a fiat?
1865 during the Civil War.
That's
No.
when they got money, their own money, right?
Yeah, that's when they started creating their own greenbacks.
No, because I got hold on.
When was the dollar bill created? Let's get it.
Hold on, hold
Anton, I
on.
know you got it.
No, it wasn't okay, it wasn't a dollar bill.
All
It
right,
was
we
Y'all don't
got
What
remember
was
the
it like?
trades, like
What
the
was it
fur
like? A
trade,
banknote or something?
tobacco trade. It was everything was trades prior to notes and stuff.
hold
thank
People
you.
was
on.
trading stuff.
That's
Yeah.
what
Well,
I thought.
Yeah,
Man, don't y'all start making shit up
called
now.
bartering.
first
Now
time I
smoke.
heard of
Everybody
any
know
type of
bartering. Bartering.
notes used, paper money used, was during the Civil War when Abraham
Yep.
Lincoln
Yep.
created greenbacks.
Yep.
There you
And
Hold
it's
on.
go.
niggas all over. It's niggas all over those the greenbacks.
And then the Confederacy, the South, did the same thing right behind it.
There
Hmm.
you go.
Where my video at? Cause I did just do
But hopefully, Savage got
it.
some news we can use. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Let me find.
Almost said, don't go making up shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna make up nothing. Ain't
Nah, I
no
think
featuring from.
he think we making this shit up. It's like hell nah. We know for sure it was bartering, but it probably was some type of notes as well.
Mm.
You gotta realize everything wasn't happening all at the same time in every single location. One location was doing this and one location was doing that. Especially because they wasn't all one
Oh, boom,
like the
boom.
United
There you go.
States like we are
There
today.
you go. All right, so this right here, this at the museum, but I'm putting it in my little documentary. But hold on.
Put him on the big screen, Smoke.
And this was in 1776, May 9th, 1776. This bill entitles the bearer to receive six Spanish meal dollars or the gold value thereof in gold or silver, according to the resolution of Congress passed at Philadelphia, May 9th, 1776. That's one.
That's
Uh,
old school. Okay, if you modernize that, that's a food voucher. Now, if you look at the money in the 1800s,
what's
18,
that?
they look like the money in the 1800s look like food stamps.
And I got more.
Yep.
This is just the one in because I got them from when I went to Indiana and when I went to Virginia. But I just got to get to them. But I got these right off hand because I got these in my little documentary. But it says above United Colonies $3. Um, so one of them was $3, and then the other one was the United Colonies $6. But
That's like
this
a food voucher that they give you from United Way or Salvation Army. They give you a little food voucher. That's what that looked like.
not that, but that's it says during the Revolutionary War, the soldiers in the Continental Army were paid with continental dollars. All right, so that's money.
That's Europe then.
No, this is America. The Revolutionary War was fought where?
Okay. Continental dollars. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm getting it confused.
So yes,
But
that's
it's
that's
still like it's an actual it's not like a single dollar bill. You said that's worth what, like $6? How much is that?
one was $3, one's $3, and then one's $6.
That's like a food voucher.
No, dollars. It's money, currency, cash. Wasn't no food voucher then.
The 1800. Did you see the money for 1800 1800? It looked literally. I mean, it has president's face on it, but it literally looks like a food stamp.
Here's what I got coming.
Put the 1800. Go Google, because I don't want to keep bothering smoke. Google, what did money look like?
That was AI, bro.
Huh? Now these my pictures.
That was AI.
Now these my picture. That's my picture. That's me.
No,
That's my
I'm
picture.
owning you niggas. I'm owning you niggas, man. I'm hitting every move.
Mm.
That's my picture. That's my picture.
And you said those things were backed by gold.
Them down the Indians are AI images I made. Yep, that's what it said.
And this was Continental. This was the Continental Congress. This wasn't the United States yet, right?
Right.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And then the
1776.
Massachusetts region, they had their own paper too, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Each state had their own fiat.
Mhm.
Similar, yeah. Cause I got the same thing. Excuse me, when I went to Kentucky too. I got a different currency from Kentucky when I went to the land between the lakes.
So are
And
we
then
saying that the money that we seen in 1800 before uh well, the money that we see in 1800, if you look at it, Google what did money look like in 1800, they're going to have a picture of George Washington, but it looks like a food stamp. So that money, currency came out of DC, correct?
mm,
In 1800.
Yeah. Wasn't it still in
mm,
Pennsylvania, or did it move to D? When did it
No,
move to DC?
1800, because the states were predominantly, all the states almost were united by 1789 or 1770, 1787.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
1789. You correct?
Yeah, 1789.
Mm.
1789 is no, because we didn't come in. Tennessee didn't get state here to 1796.
Right, but the 13 colonies. I think you talking about the 13, Bethy?
No, when the states started joining the union.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 1796 on after the 17 after yeah.
Nah, because Texas went to 1830 or 40.
Right, but I'm saying the majority of the 50 states, at
The
least.
East, I say the East Coast was up until the middle, early 1800s. And
Right.
then they got to the Midwest and West Coast. But I ain't never really looked at when Cali was established or got statehood or nothing like that, neither. So I could be misquoting.
Mm, interesting. It's just interesting. They didn't have the southern states. They had to bully their way with the southern states because they had their own government, and the North didn't like it. They had their own president. The South did. Confederate states.
But you got a point going back to we was everywhere because
Hmm.
how did California get involved with the Civil War in the 1860s? Because California, I think they got incorporated around that time.
1850. Yeah, I got in. Yeah, I got incorporated September 9th, 1850.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
That's what I'm trying to say. We was over already in all the areas where they made a damn state.
right. So it was really there was a bigger force going on at that time. If you're
Yeah,
dealing with
we was in
California,
Utah.
They was doing a they
I
was doing a tribal unity. This is your first, like how when you got your gangs unite, gang peace treaties. This was your first Indians. We coming up under one umbrella to unite. We not gonna rob the foreigners. We not gonna when people come to your territory, you know what I'm saying? You know, they ain't gotta get a day pass or, you know, shit like that. We're gonna go by some universal rules. And I think this when we became the United States, but it wasn't no foreigners implementing this movement. It was our people that decided, hey, we gonna come in under one union under the US, and it's what
correct,
we pushing. And
correct.
yeah, and then you had niggas that was like, well, fuck fuck the US and fuck them foreigners. So them niggas became outlaws.
Yep.
And just how the game go. Shit, you an outlaw. We come to your outlaw shack. Nigga, y'all got it lavished and luxury shit. They coming with their union of United Indians and foreigners, and they finna take that land. You not finna be an outlaw. Y'all are dangerous. Y'all stealing our horses, stealing our crops. Cause if you read them letters, that's all it's saying. Indians took the horse and took such and such and had to pay to get it back and stuff like that. Or they stole some Indian stuff and it caused the war. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's all in your founding documents of the states if you go read them. So it's like, hold on, who was these big bag pale skins or the Europeans that was just coming through because the doing something because the documents say these niggas was getting terrorized, and if they didn't have a day pass, they couldn't even go in the city. They could just stay off the bank of the fort. You had to stay in immigration. You had to get a day pass to go see the Centennial World Fairs and all that.
hmm.
Well, I'm gonna jump on in the chat. It's 12. I'm about to jump in the chat. Thanks, Smoke. See y'all later.
All right, Beth,
Peace in the Middle
Thanks, A
East.
Town.
you got it.
Peace in the Middle East like fish grease.
So they had continental money back then. And that means that the United States was just an extension or some new remix of the Continental Congress because it seemed like they was doing the same thing the Continental Congress was doing.
Fuck. Damn it.
No.
You say what now?
Seemed like
Damn.
the United States the 13 United States of America as it was created was nothing but an extension of the Continental Congress.
Absolutely. As each Indian tribe decided to join citizenship, it got bigger. Well, the thing was, in order to get a state or to get your territory recognized, you had to have so many individuals in that county for it to become, you know what I'm saying, for you to get statehood and then to get each individual county in that state. You had
Yeah,
to
they
have so
call it
many people.
they call it constituent members
Mhm.
in politics.
You
government.
got,
So,
yeah, I got
so
all the
you're saying
receipts.
that, okay, so I haven't heard this. It said like that. So you're saying that in order for it to expand, the actual indigenous people of that area had to join.
Absolutely.
So that means they had to adopt the United States Constitution and form their own constitution. And then
They had to come up under a form of peace treaty. It was a peace treaty in a sense.
so that constitution they adopted along with the treaty.
Yeah, and that's for business because you can't have good business and be at war at the same time. So if you got these niggas, you got the Indian women and the men going to get the fairs and different stuff like that, the crops, and then taking it to the forts to, sell to the immigrants or sell to the market. Um, yeah, you trying to keep war down, casualties down as possible. Cause you got to think these niggas is killing shit. It's lawless in a sense. With them, you under Indian law, and you know a lot of them, they didn't want to welcome no newcomers coming in. Just like when you got newcomers coming in the hood, shit, there's some niggas looking to rob them.
So
Texas gangster.
so only issue I have is the Indians couldn't vote. They still couldn't vote. They
The
couldn't run for
outlaw,
office.
the outlawed Indians couldn't vote.
What made them an outlaw? Because they wouldn't join.
Right.
They wouldn't pay taxes.
No, because they rebelled and they was messing up the money.
Okay, that makes sense. Hmm. So
Shit.
so this goes back to the traveling, right? This go back to the migrations of people saying, "Man, we out." There had to be a group of people that had got together in those 5 nations, right? So the 5 nations, right? Because they call them 5 civilized tribes. Those 5 nations that said, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do: cash us out, and we'll leave, and you can have the land. We'll grant you the land. You guys can utilize it for whatever you guys want to do, but cash us out, and we'll go over here to west of the Mississippi to Oklahoma. What about that?
Well, I think it was more of just like now, you know what I'm saying? If you've been in Cali all your life, but you hear all these wonderful buildings and stuff in New York or Tennessee, if you get your bag right in Cali, shit, you finna go move and travel. Some people moved and went and seen that stuff, and they was like, shit, I won't stay down here. I'm gonna buy me a house down here. It's cheaper, or it's a new market I can bring that they ain't got down here that we doing on this side that they ain't doing. It's networking, trading, hustling. That's what we did, and everybody don't want to just stay in the hood and hustle for everybody ever. Some niggas want to get outside the hood. Some niggas want to stay hot. You know, some niggas like driving. Some niggas just like you know sending it. And same shit going on now.
So okay, I could rock with that in part. So basically, there had to be some people that knew some people over in Oklahoma, what they call Oklahoma today,
Yeah,
and said, "Oh, okay, y'all got that going on over there. All right, hey, there's a lot of open land over here. Y'all can get busy over here. Okay, and they said, "Well, all right, we got another location where we want to move, but we ain't moving till you pay us, right? Eminent domain."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can
Some
roll with
people,
that.
some people, yeah, because you know you got some people that I just say like your people that know the law. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, you got the U.S. trying to come and buy your land, and you like, nah, nigga, you not finna buy my land to put a road or build a community. And you got some hate niggas like we don't like Mr. Brooks and them family anyway. Shit, we gonna scare them out the city. Either they gonna leave willingly or they gonna leave forcibly. And you know, shit, some niggas was down to die about their land. And after they lost some people left and some people stayed and fought the fight. But a lot of niggas just move. You know, if you got a bag and you can move to a different area, shit, some people choose to do that.
Hmm.
Peace to the gods, man.
Peace to the God.
What up,
Goose
Darvish?
Creek Biggie.
What it do, Darvish?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. What's going on with y'all, boy, man? Been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know, we over here deep frying catfish. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a hero, dog. I don't eat no shit. They don't got no scales on it.
Oh, Lord. Darn Hebrews y'all ain't learned yet.
Learn well.
God was disappointed with them Hebrews.
Yeah, because they were doing all kind of shit. Shit they wasn't supposed to be doing.
You been good, Darvish? You straight?
Like eating shit that he ain't supposed to be eating. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm good, bro. What's good with you?
or drinking shit they ain't supposed to be drinking.
Who said that?
Oh, you don't want to talk about that.
We can talk about it, my nigga. Listen, if you read the book, right, you know that you can say you got to travel to a temple or something on the Sabbath. You can
Hmm.
trade your tithing in for money or strong drink and use that as tithing.
So you drinking a strong drink using that as tithing?
No, I'm trying to tell you that's what people was doing in those days because when you hear people talk about drinking, they think that the Hebrews didn't drink. And
They
that's
wasn't
not the
drinking
case.
no. They wasn't drinking that moonshine and shit you be drinking. Them folks was drinking
Shh.
wine, pure wine from them
They
grapes.
describe wine, man. Listen, they
It was from
describe
them
wine and
grapes.
they qualified it to separate it from strong drinks. It was different.
You supposed to stay away from them strong drinks.
Problem is, Bubba, you talk about a book you ain't read.
What you mean?
If you
How I
read it,
know
you
it?
realize.
How you know? How you know
Or
I ain't read it?
somebody said it, you heard someone say it.
Lord, if I ask you the verse of where it said it that you can't tell me right now off the top of your head,
A verse about what?
see? Any verse.
About what? What we talk about?
What we been talking about?
Nigga, I ain't fuck with you, man. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you, man. It's a good book to read. It's a good read, but you gotta read it for yourself.
Man, I read the book from front to back
If you read it, how you come up with that then?
because uh, I'm not a baby, so the information is not like milk. You still on the milk stage. I'm eating steak. You scared of it, right?
Man, I don't know what you talk about, King.
Bro, you just said you don't eat fish, you don't eat steak.
No, I ain't say that shit, nigga. I said I don't eat fish that don't have fins and scales. That's what I said.
Oh,
And I
that,
qualified him, my nigga. I told you I'm a Hebrew, nigga.
when did you become a Hebrew?
I was born one. You
You
was
weren't
too.
born no damn Hebrew. No, I
You was
what?
too, Ken. You
Bro,
didn't get back far enough in history. You
I
figured
ain't
out. Don't worry
found
about it.
I ain't found not one Hebrew symbol at the cemetery.
Nigga, you probably been cremated.
Oh
Burned at the
Lord.
stakes or some shit like that.
Nah, not my people, man.
But yeah,
My
though, man,
people,
my nigga, if you go back far enough in history, you realize the niggas are always Hebrews too, man. These
they
terms, my nigga, a lot of
they
them shit
wrote
got deep
stories
to them.
about my people. They was like they was savages. Them
Mhm.
savages when they came over.
They
I
came over.
even
They
been
came over
to
from
the
where?
time. Huh?
They said you said when they came over. I said we came over from where?
Yeah, when them Europeans came over and seen us over here, they was like, man, them savages, man, they are wild. They hanging niggas and they just not civilized. And then they get back into the thing, they like, dang, these niggas living lavish.
Where your people from?
Why they so harsh? All over the United States, on the east side of the United States, though.
True. So which one of your people they were talking about?
The ones in Virginia.
True.
Yeah, that's where that savage come from. Miss Dorothy? Miss Dorothy. That's my 10th grandmama.
True, but what I can say, man, is when the people came over here in the name of Christendom, my nigga, a lot of people that was called Indian was converted into Catholicism.
No,
Word. That where the term come from, King?
So the
sir.
people who were converted into Catholicism, what was they called?
More.
Yeah, I knew it. There you go. I knew it.
Knew that
I always
nigga was
try to,
gonna lie.
I always try to. So the Moors, they wasn't going. They wasn't going for the goofy shit. Couldn't get them, huh? So was it the Moors that brought in the Christendom then?
Yeah. They went to war with each other, King. I'm talking about empires all over the world, kingdoms going to war with each other over
Dog,
that shit. They go Catholicism or Christianity, whatever term you want to put on it.
you know what? No more over here doing a damn thing.
Man, stop that, man. All the founding fathers of Moors.
That's a lie.
How else could he be in government, King, if he wasn't?
George Washington wasn't no more.
Man, you better study on that motherfucker, dog. He was.
Bro, I already done studied him. He wasn't no more. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know you gotta read outside sources, though. See, we can't talk shit about a school system and then go to that same school system's library
Who was
and
George
get an
Washington's
understanding
mama?
of history, you know what I mean?
Who was George Washington's mama?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I forgot the fucking name. Been a while since I went up, but it's really not
Well, which
no
one? What was
consequence.
George Washington's daddy's name?
Basically irrelevant.
Nigga,
Thing is,
how's
who
he
was his wife?
irrelevant? Well, which
I know
side was he
because
a moron?
he was
Which
on
side?
both sides, King. On
Man,
both
shut,
sides. You can't deal with. Think about it, my
bro. That
nigga.
don't even make sense, bro.
It does make sense. Think about
How?
it. Because he was a
And
general,
his mom and daddy was fighting against the Moors. That's why I ask you.
bro. He was a general.
His mom and daddy fought against the Moors. So how was he a Moor?
They didn't fight against the Moors.
Yeah,
As
they
the Moors, like the way
did.
you think. But then again, they were fighting each other any
See,
goddamn way. So he
you don't
probably was
even
fighting
know.
against
You
different sets
lying. You
of
just
Moors. But he was
making
a
up
general,
shit.
King. He was a general. Somebody had to appoint him. You had to make him a
King,
general.
you are
He was a general
making up
before they was the
shit.
United States. So
King,
whoever gave
King,
him that title, bro,
King, why are
I've
you
been dealing with
making up
something other
shit?
than United
But
States.
you just said that man was a Moor, and his mom
No,
and
I ain't
daddy
making that
fought
shit, my
against the
nigga.
Moors,
That's what I said. Yeah.
and his mom and
And there's
dad
more and
fought
more
against
wars
the
going all over Earth.
Moors. So he couldn't have been a Moor.
Bro. The Moors is fighting each other all over the fucking planet.
His mom and them was fighting against the Moors.
Yeah, man, I ain't said he wasn't.
Okay, so how could it be Moors?
Because the Moors was fighting Moors, gang.
Bro, they didn't claim no Moors.
Yes, they did, bro.
Okay, can you show it?
Huh?
Can you
I gotta
show it?
show him on damn cell phone. I'm on a cell phone. But if you did any study on him, a nigga like you claim you
Nigga,
did, you would know that.
I did. You didn't even know his mom and dad wasn't fought against the Moors.
Nigga, stop it. Bro, listen. The thing is who his wife was. That's what you gotta look at, man. That what stop his ass
So
from getting
his
them give him
wife,
status. Was
his
his wife.
wife determines his bloodline.
No, she gave him a certain kind of status.
She didn't give him a
Certain.
Moor status.
We didn't give him political status.
She didn't give him a Moor status though.
Bro, a Moors, they was all Moors.
Bro, what part of English you don't understand? His mom and daddy fought against the Moors. They wasn't Moors. They didn't like the Moors.
Brother, what part of history don't you understand? The whole war was
The
Moors
part that you're
fighting
trying to
Moors.
say that they
That's what the
Moors
whole
and
war was
everybody
about,
was
bro.
Moors. They
Because
couldn't
they were
be.
fighting Moors. All
It's
Moors was fighting Moors.
impossible to be a Moor on Moor
No, it's
war if
not
they
impossible.
wasn't
No,
Moors.
no, it's not impossible.
It
It's not
is.
impossible, bro.
It's very impossible.
Bro, listen. Bro, think
You're
about it.
indoctrinated, brother.
Think about it, my nigga.
You are
How could I be
brainwashed.
indoctrinated? You still, I bet you think
You
nigga white.
brainwashed and
Be quiet,
indoctrinated,
man.
brother.
I don't want to talk about that crazy shit there, man. Man, bro, listen, man. I'm 50 years old, my nigga. The shit you skimming over, I
That's a
skimmed over
damn
also.
shame.
But I
You
was 20
50
then.
years old
I
and
was your
still
age then.
brainwashed.
Yeah.
From
Nigga, how
some
the fuck
shit
can
a
I be
nigga taught
brainwashed?
you
No,
from a
no,
shit a
no,
nigga
no, no,
taught
bro.
you 25 years ago, 30 years ago.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
But nigga, you just
I had,
outside of
man,
the
hold
reality of a nigga.
on, man.
You were taught a
Man,
lie
hold on,
by a
man.
liar.
I had to walk 3 miles
That your fucking
to
master
get a cold
teacher
water tank.
lied to you, Karen.
What'd you
Then
hit
I
Piece
the
of
good
thought
God,
pressure
whatever the fuck
tank?
that
up.
this time it's a perfect ride.
Say again, my bad. I ain't hear you, Karen.
Man, I had to walk 3 miles for water, bro. My mama and my ancestors. I'm happy to be there in modern time. It's okay if I'm brainwashed. I appreciate them and I thank them.
Well,
Right.
peace of gods, man.
Well, at least Pastor Tanks respects your ignorance, brother.
Bro, this shit was going on.
But
It was so crazy,
but
right?
you got
You
but you
claiming on
gotta
a
you
nom,
gotta you
listen,
gotta
you
let go
holding
of
on
your
to a
childish
nom de
ways,
guerre.
brother.
Listen, bro,
You
bro,
learned
listen,
that
listen.
shit as a child and you still holding on to it. When are you gonna change your childish ways?
Let me ask you a question. You do know Indian is a fucking nom de guerre, right? You do know
No,
that, right?
you
Because you be
do
talking
know.
about Indian and
Do
you be
you
talking about the
know
United
Indian
States
was in the
political stuff. Indians
Constitution?
did not have political.
Do you
Yes,
know
did you know what they said?
Indian was in the Constitution?
Yeah, you know what they said about Indians?
Who in
You know
the
what they said? I know,
in the
but did you
Indian Removal Act? Who was they talking about?
y'all selling your people out and going to the West Coast?
In the Okay,
That's
so they
why
was
there's
talking
two in
about
every
niggas that
tribe.
was here. They was talking about niggas
No,
that
no,
was
no, no,
here.
no. I'm talking the one they talk about the so-called Removal Act.
Where is the
Listen, King,
Moors
King, 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 King,
Removal
King.
Act?
Let me answer that first.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Now the Indian Removal Act, right? They got these
Mm-hmm.
sellout ass niggas that sell out their family,
Mm-hmm.
sell their land, and take some land out west, another side of Mississippi. They were trying to enter that French territory then, and they was
Okay.
putting niggas over there. That's why most of these so-called civilized tribes, it's two of them. There's one on the
Okay.
East Coast and one on the West Coast. Did you notice the connection or how they dealt with each other? You know they didn't fuck with each other
No, that's a
because the
lie.
ones over there sold the ones over
Man,
here out.
talk big
That's a lie.
pyramids, bro.
Nigga,
Talk
that's
big
how the fuck
pyramids,
they got the
carbon
land.
What
They
line,
weren't
what
dealing with it.
associates.
Listen, King, King.
Talk big
Y'all
King
pyramids.
was the
King.
military. Y'all was the
Okay,
military
King,
for the
King, King,
North,
King, King,
for the
King,
Union.
King,
And they
King,
used y'all to go
King,
kill
come
your own
on,
people.
King. King, come on, King. King.
So ass niggas bragging
Can you
about some shit you don't understand.
when was when was the Moorish Removal Act?
There was no Morris Removal Act, nigga.
Well,
You can't remove people that's from there.
when did they make the Moorish non-tax?
I heard my man ask you a question earlier. Can an Indian vote?
Yeah, when was the
No,
Moorish
no, no, no,
non-tax?
no. You know why? You know why they can't? Because they wasn't
They
really officially a
did.
part. No, they
They
wasn't. They
did.
wasn't even
What
a
are you
part
talking
of the United
about?
States.
Yeah, they
Because they were not.
was.
No,
So,
no, no,
sir,
they
you
weren't,
need to
bro.
do, brother,
Bro, you need
you
to
need to quit
listen.
listening to
You
your
gotta
Moorish
start reading
lies.
some books yourself, my
No, I
nigga.
don't have
Word.
to read. I actually read the
Listen,
documents. I
those
can actually
tribes,
pull up the
King, those
documents.
tribes.
I can
Pull one
pull
up.
up the
Well, then
land
pull one up.
records.
Or pull one up. Pull one up.
I got land
Pull it up, man.
records,
King, well, pull it up.
and you ain't gonna find no more on it,
Pull it up, my nigga. You ain't gonna find no Indian on them.
bro. You can't pull one up. Yeah, you is. The
Nigga, I'm
Indians
on
are
the
the one that
land.
own the land.
I'm sitting on the land now.
Ain't
I'm
no
still on the
more than
land.
the Constitution,
Nigga, do you know what the Constitution is?
right? Made up by Indians.
Nigga, there was no fucking. Come on, man. Nigga, the Indians were not a part of the United States,
Yeah,
bro.
they
They were
was. The
secluded and they
Indians
doing their
helped
own
form
little
the
thing.
United States.
They
What are
had
you
their
talking
own little
about?
government going on their
The
territory.
Indians
On their
formed the
reservation,
United
nigga, they had their
States.
own little government going on their
Why
reservation. They
is the
wasn't a part of the
Constitution
United
based
States.
off of
If
the
they left off the
Iroquois
reservation, my nigga,
Constitution?
they became
Now
stateless.
hold on, man. Hold on,
Why is
man.
the
Hold
Those laws did
on,
not
Constitution
bro.
apply to
based off
nobody
the
with a
Indian
fucking name
Hold
Indian,
on,
Constitution?
nigga.
man.
If they think about it, y'all niggas don't read that. Come on, man.
That's what I'm trying to
I don't
tell you
argue
to
about that. I
think
don't argue
about
about that,
it.
man. It's real
Everybody
history,
couldn't
brother.
be Moors, especially if Moors wasn't around and people was fighting against the
What was
so-called
the name of the
Moors.
land? What was the name of the land? Where did America, the word America come from?
America,
Yeah, where did it come from?
here.
No, the word itself evolved in
It came
America.
from here. It came from here. It's a tribe, an indigenous
I
tribe
said it
here.
evolved. I said what? I didn't say where.
No, it didn't
So can I say
evolve.
one thing?
It didn't
It has evolved.
evolve.
Yes, it
We're
did
not
evolve. What they call
Africans. You Africans
nigga. I'm
evolved.
not saying nothing about no
You
fucking
Moors
African nigga.
evolved from
Sir,
Africans
can I say one
and
thing?
Europeans.
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
man. Go ahead,
Pastor.
talk, man. It's over the dumbest niggas
Okay.
talking.
So
These
first
niggas shouldn't
thing,
be listening. Should be
Well,
don't
mute your
talking.
mic. Mute your mic.
don't
You dumb
feel
nigga.
hold on.
Quit talking.
Don't feel US is the only place that has a lot of space. There is Russia also, right? Russia is filled with Aboriginal people. It has Abos, and only Abos have ruled. So if America was ruled by Abos, it would be like Russia. It wouldn't be America, right?
No, that's not true, King.
How, bro? Come on! I just gave you an example. Russia is the example. Russia has a lot
Yeah,
of
but those are.
Abos.
I understand. Those anybody that's from that place from the beginning of time or considered aboriginal to that place, King. All right, it's not a noun. Actually, the way you use it is an adjective
Are the
to describe a
Slavics
particular kind of person.
are the Slavics aboriginal to Russia?
How could they be aboriginal if they were created and
It's
sent
their
over there?
part. And that's how they have their
When
thing.
was
So and we
when
have our.
they were
You
sent
have
there?
your
When was
thing.
they sent there? Who made
They would have been
who made the Slavic?
a lot of different nations had a lot to do with these different
Yeah, the same
experiments that was going
way.
on. There was
So
shit
when did
going
the
on
Same
down there in
Slavic get
South
in Russia?
America,
A
East
lot of
Island. There was
Africans
shit
are in
going on out
America. The
there.
same way a lot
In
of
Africa,
Africans
there
are in
was shit
America
going on
too.
all over the world. They were created a species, new species.
When was they
Yeah, that's
All right.
created?
right. So
And some
assuming
people
that
say
they're
around the 15,
synthetic, okay,
1600s.
assuming, sir, hold on. Assuming Russia is synthetic, that's a synthetic fabrication, and you are the real raw material, then but the ideologies and the results are the same. The derivatives are the same. The things are the same. If you consider they are abos of their place and they're ruling their land, then that's how you would be. You wouldn't be America. You wouldn't be United States of America. Greenland would have been USA, or maybe Antarctica would have been USA. Some other place would have been USA. So I think we all should
No, bro.
appreciate that we have immigrants who helped us make it
Well,
United States of
well,
America and not just America.
Greenland is part of America.
Yeah, we say United
It's not
States.
a part of. See now you build a base over there and you think you stays over there.
Huh? Greenland's not a
But you
part
think
of
about them, my
America.
nigga. There was the people they call the Roots people who came up to islands and went over there and named that, set up that company in Russia.
Nah.
Yeah,
When?
yeah. I'm
When?
talking about like in the same during the time of the Moors, King.
Bro,
Word.
you always lying. Why?
No, I'm not,
Why?
my nigga.
Why do
Listen,
you
I'm gonna leave
Goose
that. I'm gonna
Creek
leave that out
digging?
there. I'm gonna leave that out there. You gonna do?
Well, leave it
Listen to what
out
I
there.
said,
You
and
should
you
have
gonna
left it
try
out
and
your
try to prove
mouth.
it wrong.
You
Try to
should
prove
have
it wrong,
left
my
it out
nigga.
your mouth. It's I
You might
already
learn some
did.
shit, my nigga.
I already
Don't
done
worry about
did.
it, my nigga.
You
I
don't
hear you.
even
No, you
know when
didn't, my
they.
nigga.
You don't even know when they got there. You don't even know when the Moors came.
Yeah. And who got there, bro? You gotta remember now, the
Sloppy.
Tartarians was over there already
Oh Lord, when did Tartarians get over there?
before you, man. Like, I'm talking like 2 years before you were born, my nigga.
Damn. So
Just
them
before
niggas
you.
they just got over there.
Just before you.
Right. So they just got over there.
It's ancient
Man, that's
history, bro. Just look it up,
that's
my nigga.
crazy. That's crazy, Darvish, bro.
It is, isn't
I
it?
ain't, I ain't
I'm talking
never
about,
seen a
listen,
Tartarian.
you probably a lot of shit you ain't never seen, King. You ain't but 20 years old.
I ain't
A lot
you,
of shit you ain't
dog.
never seen, my nigga.
Darvish. I ain't you, big dog.
You still a young buck, man.
Man, I've been around the globe and back.
Listen, my nigga. There's a big difference, bro.
I
You may go to
know.
another, you go to another country as a tourist, you don't really find out about the country. You just find out what the tour guide wants you to know.
That's
And
why
most
you
likely
need
it's
to
them
quit
damn
listening
lies.
to the tour guide and quit listening to these Moorish ass niggas selling that sold you paperwork that you can't use.
How you sell paperwork?
Boom, boom, shaka like I need that chopper.
Bro, you can't sell paperwork, my nigga.
You gotta quit being a jigger, bro.
Hey, man, you gotta start.
Man,
You gotta find out what
man,
you are.
I'm
Think
black,
about it.
man. I'm legally
If
black.
there was
I'm
no such
recognized as a
thing
black
as
entity.
Indian in the 1500s, there's no
It
historical
was.
fact. No, it wasn't, bro.
Yes, it was. What are you
No,
talking
it wasn't.
about?
It wasn't, bro. It wasn't. I hate to tell you, it wasn't, my nigga.
Indian was used in the
And that place, and
1300s.
listen, now I'm gonna tell you something else. That
Indian
term
was
wasn't even
used
a
all the way in the
noun.
1300s.
And the term wasn't even a noun. No, it wasn't, my nigga.
Yes, it was. Look
Oh.
up the etymology.
Man, you better get your new etymology dictionary, my nigga. You still Googling it
Oh
at
my
a,
lord.
I'm
Oh
trying to tell
my
you some
lord.
real shit, my nigga.
Oh my lord. Can you show an etymology dictionary?
No, but it got a trademark that goes back
All
to the
right, so why you
1600s.
lying? Why you lying
Because
for?
it was trademark in the 1600s,
Why
bro.
why you lying?
I think about it. Let me ask you something else, right? Would you agree that they were black Indians?
No,
You don't think they were so-called black Indians?
I think it was
Or
brown.
melanated Indians?
I think it
Or
was
I say
copper.
melanated Indians?
Yeah, copper colored.
Right. Would you agree that they were Mongoloid Indians?
No,
Would you agree that they were Siberian Indians?
no,
Would you agree that they were white Indians?
no, not
Would
original.
you agree that they were Japanese Indians? This term Indian, there were people over there on the other side of the world that were also
You
called Indians.
no, that's a lie.
No, it's not. That's not a lie, bro.
Bro, you
It's a
can't
hard
show
fact.
one Jap
It's a
show a
hard.
Japanese called an Indian.
Look up internment camps, bro. And what happened to boy once they got out of internment camps?
Man, shut your dumb ass. What the
I'm
fuck
talking
do
about it's
you think
common
I
sense,
am, bro? Nigga, it was no motherfucking ancient Japanese called Indians. Fuck is you
nigga,
talking about?
bro. There was something called
In a
There
World
was
War
pie
II.
no
chart, in a
Indians,
And
pie
then
no.
chart,
war. Listen, be
we only
quiet, be
look at
There
the
quiet,
was
be
top
quiet,
three
no
winners.
Indians, no other
bro.
In a
Bro,
pie
place
chart, we
listen,
only
but
look at the top three
America
winners.
listen.
until the
Stop lying.
19
In a
Somebody
pie
lying
chart,
to
we only
you,
look at the top
bro.
three
until
Somebody
the
lying to you,
winners, sir.
1900s.
brother.
Until the
One winner
Somebody
is
lying to you.
West
1900s, there
Indians.
was no
One winner
other
is Asian
India
Indians.
or
And the
Indians.
third winner,
Okay, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let you goddamn whatever, man. I don't know where the fuck you
Right,
get that
right.
from.
You
When
know
the
I'm
Indian Removal
right.
Act
You
came out
know,
in the 1800s, but the
Pastor
Indian,
Tank.
listen,
When did
bro,
y'all
listen.
become? When did y'all
When them
start
niggas start
calling
signing the
yourself
Dole Rule,
India
came out
over
with the
there?
1800s.
When
he
did
was
y'all
white
start
folk.
calling yourself India over
Man, I
there?
got the monkey god, man. I got monkey god
Man,
since like 10,000
I don't
years, bro.
really
It's been
subscribe
10,000
to
years. I
those
got monkey god on me.
terms, my nigga. Understand these
People
are the
know what's
terms.
going on. People know
All
Some
what's
of the
right.
good,
going
like when
on.
you
It's
deal with
been a
history, you
long
can
time,
find out
man.
a
I see
time
you
period.
all
You
after
place a
all these
time period
times,
on those
man.
terms, my nigga.
Hey,
I
But
don't
Pastor
even fall in
Tanks.
love, man. Come on, man.
Pastor Tanks, when they
this
get
one,
called India over there? In the 1950, 1960?
Sorry, could you repeat that? Could you
I
repeat
said,
that?
when did that get called India over there? In 1950,
Ye-
1960?
No, no. They were called India since like uh
You don't
1600s,
know.
1500s, 15, 1600s.
No, you lying. Then it was called Barack
Yes,
then.
yes,
It wasn't
yes.
called Barack in the 1500s. You
part of
think
Before
it.
that,
I'm
before
slow?
1500s, I was Bharat. Before 1500s, it was Bharat.
No,
After
up until
1500s,
up to like the 1800s, it
nah,
was called Barack.
nah, it was around 15. They planned it much before than doing it. They had a theory ready. They didn't apply it. They were sitting in their UK and they were having their coffee, but they didn't implement it. But they had it since the 1500s.
Young buck,
1950.
man.
Yeah, because the Muslim
Hold on,
because the
hold
Muslim
on, hold on,
rulers from
hold on,
Syria,
hold
from
on,
Italy,
hold,
from Iran, from
brother,
Afghanistan,
brother, brother. You
from
told
Saudi
a
Arabia, from
story. I
Dubai.
was right. It was January 26, 1950.
That's
India
only the
was
official,
founded.
sir. So you
Sir,
telling me you believe everything on Google? Then we should check
sir,
your
sir,
facts on Google, right? We'll check
sir.
all your facts
Yeah,
You
on
gotta
Google. Are
work
you
with
okay
him,
with
man. He
that?
young.
Are you
You gotta
okay
work
with
with him.
that
He young, man.
hypothesis?
yes.
We'll check all your facts on Google, sir. Then you won't
So,
be
so,
happy. Then you'll be like, no,
so,
I'm an Abo. I'm a sovereign. I identify as
so,
what I want to
so what I'm
identify.
saying
Then
is,
you be on that bullshit.
before 1950, that was called
Nah, man. So
Hindustan.
you're gonna believe what the Google
So,
say or what
so that wasn't
ChatGPT
called
say or what
Hindustan.
a Cloud say and not a living human being? Come on, man.
Man, I'm not finna listen to no monkey god.
Man, come on, man. I got monkey god, man. It's been long, man. 10K years, man. It's been 10K years, man. Come on, man.
Hindustan found it.
Well, like I said, my nigga,
Ooh,
there's a
y'all
lot
in
of things we gotta
trouble.
consider, man. We start talking about these terms. Ain't nothing wrong with calling yourself. You can identify the way you want to identify, man. Piece of the God. But
But
we
you
have to understand
identifying as a
humans
Moor
living.
is
King, listen,
lying to
follow
the
what I'm saying.
people.
Oh, what the fuck I'm lying to people? Who fuck the people? Nigga, I won't lie about me.
That's fucked up.
Why would I lie about me? The people, nigga, fuck the goddamn people, nigga.
That's
I
what I'm
won't lie
saying.
about me.
Why you gonna lie about you for though?
Exactly, I don't.
You a grown man.
Exactly.
So you
Problem is
just said
sometimes I get
so
misunderstood.
you said you
So I
was a
say some shit, I
Hebrew
mean, because
and
yeah.
you said you was a Moor. You just
Who?
lied.
How the fuck I lie?
Cause you try to say that's your bloodline. And then you gonna say
What?
I'm a Hebrew and a Moor. Which is
No, I
another
told you,
lie.
nigga. I said I told you you were Hebrew. That's what I
You said
said.
you said I was a Moor too.
No,
Man, I don't even know Hebrew, man. I got Scottish on me.
Cool. That was Hebrew. That was Scottish too, man. Matter of fact, the Hebrews won't set up that company they called Scott. You gotta remember these terms y'all throw around, my nigga. They're really companies. People came over there setting up business in these foreign lands and created these companies. And through these companies, they had status. They could never be Albion. So they set up a goddamn company called Ireland. I was like, I don't understand these things, my nigga.
Man, we can't understand lies, Darvish. It's gotta make sense.
It do make sense, my nigga. You
That
can't get it
shit
right
don't
now.
make no sense, King.
What the fuck you it make sense, man? You still arguing with everybody trying to push this nom de guerre that somebody
Not,
slapped on your
not the
ancestors
gear.
that keep them
Nigga,
out of law,
somebody
and you
slapped
pushing that
Moors
shit,
on your ancestors in the late 1800s, nigga. Fuck is you
nigga.
talking about?
Come on, bro.
Y'all learned y'all stole the Moorish practices from a motherfucking Hindustan.
Man, be quiet, man.
That's a fact.
My people's boy, my people, my people.
Before Nobuju Ali, what was that Egyptian mystery school he went to?
I don't know. Shit, I ain't go. He went to it.
Right. Why
Ask him.
was he a mystery adept?
But what do that got to do with Morris, though?
Nigga, cause he motherfucking that's where they learned the bullshit, the conquer.
Man,
The more shit was some motherfucking India spiritual practices and teachings that Moors
and it had a lot to do
corrupted
with
and
it. Yeah.
stole.
No, but they were Moors.
No, they wasn't Moors, nigga.
Yes, okay, they was.
Bro, you don't even know the nigga's name.
Because Moors a nation.
Right,
Now we getting confused
you
at.
fucking lying. He had no bloodline. That was some Mason shit they made
You
after
just
they
pulled that
got
shit
done
out of thin
riding the
air, bro.
goat.
Who is a
It's
Mason?
just
What is a
nature. Oh
Mason?
my god, like I'm
What is a
white,
Mason?
I'm a
Because
skin
you
of
throw that
this,
term
is that
around too
right?
often. I don't think you understand what that is either.
A
There's
Man,
a lot
Masons
more
is
to
a
learn. You
buddy
can't get
buddy
listen.
club, a
Listen,
group of
bro.
come on, man.
men
It's
that
like you
go in
got listen.
private
You remind me of
and
somebody
do
that
secret
passed the fifth grade
things.
with flying colors, my nigga. Got to sixth grade, thought mixed
What
with a
the
bad
hell are
crowd,
you talking about?
and stopped learning. Like you
You
stopped
don't know
learning in
what
fifth
a
grade.
Moor is?
Of
You
course I know what a
starting to
Moor is,
act
my
like a
nigga.
damn Moor, nigga.
You
Man,
don't know
I
what a
mean,
Moor
a
is.
Mason.
See that? You ain't sure what you even talk about, bro.
You acting like a Mason.
Nah, my nigga.
I don't induce
And
things.
maybe you don't understand what a mason is, so I'm gonna leave that
I
alone.
know what a Mason is.
What is
I
it?
know what both Masons is. I know what the Masons that use their hand to build, and I know you buddy niggas that wear them suits and ride the goat.
Oh, listen, my people. I hope you ain't. I hope you don't
Very,
got no
very.
niggas under you
He said
teaching. Hope
very,
you ain't teaching
very.
nobody.
So
I
you
If
just
ain't
then it
ride
becomes a
that goat.
problem, my nigga.
You ain't get your big ass on that goat.
Listen, if you the only one to believe that shit, that's cool. You got
I
the
ain't the
right
only
to.
one believe that
But I
shit,
hope
nigga.
you
The
don't
world
teach
I
that to
won't.
know.
nobody else, my nigga.
The world know y'all some booty bandits on the low.
Nigga, the world look
That's
at
how
you
you
like
get
you
the
the
highest rank.
one of the dumbest
Tell
motherfuckers
them
on the earth. I'm
how
talking about
you
like
get
you
to
know
the
how we
I
highest
walk
just got
rank.
some
past
money,
the
man.
LD wing.
You ain't
You
no
see them boy
entry. You
outside
ain't no
slobbing and
entry
all that. You
level
can't really
Mason.
tease them because you know
You
something
not
wrong
an
with them.
entry level Mason. You done made it past the
I
red
ain't never
room
said
and
I
the
I
blue
was,
just got
room.
man.
people.
Nigga, you
Bro, I
rode
never
that
say I was no
goat.
shit like that.
You laid your
I ain't
big
about to throw
ass in
that
the
shit.
coffin. They had to get an extra wide coffin
I ain't
to
here to
lay your
win,
big
bro.
ass
I
in.
don't want to win, bro. Because I
Hey
don't even know
man,
the
I will
name.
say this, my
I'm a
nigga.
winner. Like, ah, look at him.
You
Look
can
at me.
What
resort to
that
all the jokes you wanna.
what
The
that boy
fact
do
is,
to
my
you while
nigga,
you was
dog, you
blindfolded?
way
Look at him,
behind
bro.
the
Look
rest of the
at him,
world.
bro. Look
You
at
need
What
to
that
get your
man do
balls
to you while
together,
you was
King.
blindfolded after you came out that casket?
Can I jump on that? Can I jump on that?
What the fucking man? What the hell you talking about?
Ah, so now you don't remember what that man did to you while you was blindfolded?
Man, get back to reality. Back to reality. Reality. Get back to reality.
You ain't get knocked down?
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
So now
Oh,
you
listen,
don't
man.
know.
You got to be a lying motherfucker to confuse yourself.
So
I'm talking
now you
you,
don't know
man.
about getting knocked
You
down.
lie so good, my nigga. You convince yourself of a fucking lie, my nigga. I mean, I give shots out to you, my nigga. Because I don't know too many lies that's
He
that
said
much
he
of a
fully
lie that can
dressed.
actually convince this motherfucker self, nigga, of a fucking lie.
Very well. Catastrophic hell. Very sad.
And you sound so confident, nigga.
Doris,
He said he fooled himself.
did they have to get a special goat for you?
There you go with this shit here. Man, get back to reality, man. I
Nigga,
don't
you
understand what the
protecting
fuck they
them?
talking about. I'm not
Mason
protecting nobody, my
Moors,
nigga.
all the same, brother.
No, my nigga.
There's been
Brother,
ruling. There's
Dumb,
been
ignorant
rape,
the
your
bro.
same.
There's
favorite
been
Moor
rape.
was a Mason. He was an
There's been
Egyptian
hibernate.
adept.
Let
Who
him
the fuck
talk.
is my
Let him
favorite
talk.
more?
Noble
Let's
Drew
be honest.
Ali.
Who the fuck tell you that? Bro,
Nigga,
listen, man, you gotta get
you.
back to reality, man.
You
You got to
own
get
that
back.
nigga.
Bro,
Bro,
listen,
He
you was
keeps
man.
saying
pushing that nigga
reality.
line.
I hope you don't
Yeah,
got
he keeps
no
saying
kids, my
reality,
nigga. They're
bro.
listening to you, my
So
nigga.
you not pushing that line?
Like he mentioned that shit always, bro. Like reality, bro.
You not pushing that line that Noble Drew Ali learned from a Middle Eastern,
Nigga, why the fuck would I push something like that?
Indian,
I don't know
Indo-Asian.
no. He's a Noble Drew Ali, but I don't know that man like that. I don't
So
teach
you
nothing
so
about
you
none of that,
listen
my
to
nigga.
another nigga that followed him.
No, nigga, you listening to him and think that's what
What the
everybody
hell you
listen to.
talking about? How the hell you
Bro,
getting all
you
these
said that.
Moors
I didn't
then,
say that.
nigga? How the
Bro,
fuck
you
you
brought
getting
the,
all these Moors and
because you
all that
brought that up
shit?
because it's the
What the
whole
hell?
world outside
Nigga, it
of
wasn't
the
no
LD
Moors.
wing, my nigga.
It wasn't
It
no Moors
is.
American until Noble Drew Ali. What the hell is you talking about?
Man, what the fuck, this nigga? You really believe that?
Nigga, I know it. What the hell
You
is
know
you
what?
talking about?
What I say no more. Me and you shouldn't even. Whatever, my nigga. Piece of the God, okay?
Yeah, you need to do
I
some
mean, we
more
can't have that
research.
conversation, my
Bro,
nigga. You
you need to
know,
get your big ass out of South Carolina and go travel.
nigga, why the fuck would I go travel to find out some shit
Nigga,
that's
you need to
gnarly? I
find
mean,
out about this more shit
come
that
on,
you
man.
believe in, nigga.
It's not a belief thing, my nigga. It's a
See,
nationality, my
I
nigga.
done did
It's
the
law. No,
field
you
work on
didn't.
that
No, you
shit,
didn't.
nigga.
No, you did not. No, you did not. No,
What
you
you
did not.
mean, nigga? I got pictures in front of
I
y'all
can
motherfucking
tell.
temple and
I
everything.
don't give a fuck where you take a
Nigga
picture
in
from, my nigga.
Detroit and everything,
Listen,
nigga.
nigga, if you can take a
Nigga,
picture
I done
from the
been in India.
motherfucking
Nigga, I
zoo,
got
it don't
nigga.
mean you live there, nigga. The
How
fuck
you
that
think
mean?
I
I
know
took a
y'all
picture
got your
from
shit
nigga.
from the
It's not
motherfucking
my temple.
Indian,
I don't have a
Indonesians,
temple. I do not
nigga?
belong to a temple, bro.
Nigga, you came from a temple. Your
No,
knowledge
I
came
didn't,
out
my
of temple,
nigga.
nigga. That
No,
that
fuck, I
Morse
didn't.
knowledge came out of temple, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you right now,
And
my
you
nigga. You
pay
was
some money for a
listen,
sovereign pack.
listen, listen, King, listen. The
Nigga, you
problem is,
pay
my
money
nigga,
for a
Man,
you
sovereign pack that
retarded.
$40
came
out
out
of
of temple.
temple.
You got to accept that.
That's
First thing you're
good,
gonna
man.
have to accept, my nigga,
$40.
you
You
don't know
didn't, so
nothing.
are you
That's a
saying you
good
didn't
dress.
pay money for a
Huh.
sovereign
How you
pack?
doing, man?
No, I ain't paid no fucking money for
How
no
you
You
damn
doing?
a
$40
sovereign
damn
pack,
out of
lie,
man.
temple, man.
Darvish, and the
Me
truth
come
Can
not
on,
you see
in
man.
me?
Tell
you.
me,
Did
man.
you see me pay money
I
for a
give you
sovereign pack?
$10. What
Nigga,
What the
can
you
fuck
make
a
a
didn't
man
sovereign
learn
pack
happy?
that
anyway?
shit on your own, nigga.
Bro,
One none of
you
your
can't even
people,
think for
and yo,
yourself.
you
You
can't go
sound
get
like
your
Top Cat,
mama
my
or
nigga.
you
I said,
can't get your
listen, you.
mama or your
If I
daddy to
close my
say that you
mind,
was a
if I
damn
close
that
my
they
eyes, it's like I
Moors.
can't tell.
You
But I'm
can't even
talking
get
to
your cousin OTK to say y'all Moors. Nigga, what the fuck is
the
wrong
fuck
with
out
you?
my job. My job ain't to get
Nigga,
this.
you
This
ain't no
nigga just as low as
more.
you, nigga.
You ain't no more,
Both of
nigga.
y'all niggas low as
You
fuck.
the only one in your family claiming that bullshit.
I guess
That's
that's so,
cause
man.
you paid for it, nigga.
I hear you, my nigga. I
You
am
ain't
who I
even
say
get
I
no
am, my
cap and
nigga. The problem
gown.
is you don't realize you can
Did you get a
identify
cap and
yourself.
gown?
And you never
Did
really
you get a cap
identified
and gown
yourself,
once
my
you
nigga. So
graduated?
all you are is a
You
product,
didn't
my
even
nigga.
get a cap
You
and gown
something
after
that
you
somebody
graduated.
made you, my nigga. What the fuck is that
No,
cap and gown? Cap and
I
gown don't do
am.
nothing for
I
you,
am
man.
some, but them
No,
some was
you
my
ain't. No, you ain't. No,
grandparents.
you ain't. No, you ain't.
My
No, listen.
grandparents is what made me, not no
Ah.
fucking
No, nigga, your
Moors
grandparents didn't
or
make you,
no
my
So
nigga.
when
Your
he
Christian
said
grand
he prayed
or
again,
Top
no
Cat made you,
Hebrew.
my nigga.
he the
Top
one
Cat
who
made you
got
when
the
you started
prayer.
No,
learning.
Top Cat made
Ooh,
you,
You ain't.
nigga.
now he
Listen,
Would
get that.
when he
nobody
made you,
even
my
know
nigga, he
you?
really
Now
wasn't
he
Hold
that
get
deep
that.
on,
into
would
learning
He
nobody
yet,
don't
my
even
play
nigga.
by
know
the
you if it
rules.
wasn't for Top Cat?
He beat
The
them
fuck
What are
you
you
rules.
talking
talking about, my
about?
nigga?
Drinking like a
That is
Nobody
a
would
piece of
Jew.
the
even
piece of
know
the
you if
God.
it
Ah,
wasn't for Top
and you
Cat.
don't play by the
Listen,
rules. That's why
He
he
I will
mad.
forget
embarrassed you
about
That's why
so
Top
he
Cat and start
mad.
bad.
seeing you, my
He
You
not
nigga.
then felt
mad. He
sorry
not
after he
mad.
embarrassed
He
you
make
that he
himself.
made you
He
famous,
not
nigga.
mad. He make himself.
Nigga,
He
that
You
don't
ain't
want
what
wouldn't
I
that.
even
got
be
famous, my nigga.
known if
No,
a
I
Ooh,
got famous because
nigga
I
you
came to
didn't
your
feel
class and I
comfortable.
wasn't a dick
You didn't
rider.
feel
I've been around
comfortable till
all
Top
niggas
you
Cat
not
made you
around y'all
cool,
the
niggas
nigga.
quad.
because all
You
y'all
was
niggas were
just
dick
another
Ooh,
riders.
fat
I
nigga
wasn't
from
out
what
South
seeing you
Carolina,
quad?
differently, my
nigga,
nigga.
that
You
didn't
Yeah,
know
quad.
no.
shit.
Yeah, he came to Carolina too. You see me?
Yeah, I
Harlem
know,
nigga ain't care
nigga,
about
that's
him.
how
Tell
you
me the
I
got
know the
point,
nigga
famous,
people.
Buddha.
nigga.
Come on, man.
I know,
Tell me
yeah,
the
I
Come
know the nigga
on
point,
people.
now.
Buddha.
Nigga,
Peep to him.
Top Cat made you famous, nigga. You wasn't nobody until Top Cat gave you a name,
He
nigga.
ain't sharing that.
And
Now
nigga,
Stop
he's
I
it.
just
named my
speaking
goddamn
the
self. Nigga,
Stop
the
it,
truth.
fuck you
nigga. You
talking about,
didn't make
man?
yourself, nigga. He killed your
Listen,
Moorish
man.
doctrine, nigga, and
No, the
made you
fuck he didn't,
famous,
my
nigga.
nigga. If
He
you pay close
clown.
attention
He
to him, he
killed
know
your
he
Moorish
more.
doctrine and made
But he
you
can't tell
make you
y'all
look
that because he
dummy.
need y'all niggas to
He
send your money
didn't.
to
He
support him.
didn't.
See,
He
because y'all
ain't
niggas send that
never
money,
said he was a
he can go out
Moor.
there and buy the goddamn
No,
cowboy boots, the
you.
cowboy ass
He
nigga,
showed
and
you
stunting
wasn't a
carry y'all
Moor.
jokey ass niggas. I mean, all
He
kind of stories
showed
and shit.
you wasn't a
How the fuck he
Moor.
can show me
And
I'm a
then he
more?
went and showed you your
Nigga, come
family.
on,
He
man.
came down there
Bro.
personally and showed you your
Bro,
family wasn't no Moors. And you
Nigga,
still come up on here on this
that nigga
bullshit
came
every
down here,
night.
he did the same
Stop
thing you did, man. He
lying.
came down here,
This nigga
found an
saved
Asian
you,
motherfucking
nigga.
tour guide, and
This
show him
nigga gave
Charleston,
you a
nigga, and told me he
motherfucking.
can't find no
He
Indians.
gave you an Indian baptism, nigga.
Hey, then they had a Mexican tour guide down this
Nigga,
motherfucking trying to
we
find
seen the
the
video,
Indian
nigga.
motherfucking culture.
You denounced your Morris, tribe, nigga, once Top Cat got down there. Stop that.
But listen though, man, I ain't gonna let you switch it up between me and
He
Top Cat.
not
We ain't got nothing
follow
to do with
the
that, there.
rule, man.
Piece of that
Nah,
nigga, I mean, me and that nigga
why'd you
good, my
bring him
nigga.
up?
No, I say you
He don't
sound like
Why'd,
him.
follow,
why'd you
man.
bring Top Cat
Because
up?
I say you sound like him.
In
Okay.
that
That's why I
Indian
said,
days,
but nigga,
man, he don't
listen, fuck
follow
it,
you.
man.
Cause we
Hey, listen though.
Indians. When you're an Indian, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be on code.
Then what was you in the 1500s?
All Indians was on code.
What was you in the 1500s?
Wild Indians, nigga. I just
That's
told you my
right.
people were
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
savages.
no the fuck you was. You ain't
I
with
we
the
just
already
told
know
established nigga.
Cody. Cody, pay
who was they
attention, Cody.
calling savages when they
Cody,
came over
pay
here?
attention.
Who was
No
they
goddamn
calling
body.
savages? Nigga, they was calling the
Somebody, whatever.
Indians savages.
Hey, shut
Dumbass
up,
nigga.
man.
You done read the
Nigga, that
book.
was a fucking listen. When
You
they
done
said
read
that,
the
my nigga,
motherfucking
it was
book
like
and the
talking shit
source,
about you, my
nigga.
nigga. It was not a
All right
positive
then,
thing
nigga.
when
They
they
weren't
called you
talking
savage, my
shit.
nigga.
They was telling you a
Did you ever look the word
bloodline,
up,
nigga.
savage?
Savage is a bloodline. Nigga, look
His
it
Nigga,
nigga
up.
no the
became
Look
fuck
that
you ain't.
up.
Shut the
savage,
It's
fuck
a
like
up,
my
man.
grandfather
surname.
the savage.
Man,
Savage
all
is
right,
a
man.
surname. Now look that up,
Nigga,
nigga.
listen, my nigga.
Swallow that,
Nigga, you
nigga.
sound like you never read a
Yeah,
book in your
see,
fucking life,
you
nigga.
don't
I'm talking
do
about really.
real. You don't do real
Man, I read
research.
The
That's why you
Alchemist, the
don't
only
know,
book you
nigga.
should ever
You gonna
read,
Nigga, I've
tell
been
me to
dealing with
look
this
man.
at.
shit.
You
I'm
gonna tell
doing it.
me to
Listen,
look a
Ken.
Come on,
I
and
was
then
definition
I
of
dealing
read
my
with this
The
shit like the
motherfucking
Alchemist.
80s, my
surname
nigga.
up.
What year
You
you
gonna
born?
tell
You
me to
born in
look
the
the
80s, my nigga?
definition of my surname up like a
Talk
But that's what
about
I
motherfucking
said. The
that
definition
brain
definition of
gonna
wash,
tell
savage.
me what my
Nikita.
motherfucking people was. Nigga,
Nigga,
shut
you
up.
don't know who your people
You
was,
sound
nigga.
They're not
You
at the top
retarded,
can't
of the
know.
nigga.
roof, man. They're
Because
not
you
at the
know they
roof
were
of
You
the
Christians.
sound
brain.
slow, nigga.
Listen, my
You
nigga,
need to
listen.
get your dumb
What
ass
Only
the
out them
ones that
what
books,
got
the book?
nigga.
converted, nigga, and sold their family out, nigga,
Quit
and went
reading
across to the
them books,
west,
nigga.
nigga.
They got
We
your
call
head
them
fucked
sellouts
up.
around here, my nigga. That
Them
what you
Morris
been.
ass, them
Listen,
Morris
not only
dummy books got your ass fucked up.
These niggas, boy. Everybody take a deep breath.
Damn. I wanna talk to Doris though.
You been sitting in the cut that long. You should
Your
have
dog was in
opened
the
your
middle of
mouth,
a
man. You should just
in the middle of
open
a
just
knockdown drag.
just
Hey, your
talk,
mic
man.
fucked up, bro. Your mic
My
fucked up.
mic fucked up, man. Who fucked up my mic, man? Y'all done sabotaged my microphone and shit over here. Hold up, I got shit. Check my shit.
Man, who is that?
the
I
fuck.
think it's
What's
I think
up,
it's Wall
Smoke?
Street.
Tell
I
you,
think it's
Smoke.
Wall Street wheel, buddy. Fuck is
That wasn't me, nigga.
no.
Nah, that's this guy Christ over here. I don't know.
Papa
Hey,
Thomas.
my shit on 200 now, man. This ain't no
No, this guy
God.
right
This
here.
is your
That's Copper
Lord
Thomas. That's
and
Copper
Is that
Savior.
Thomas.
Copper
Get it
Tom?
right.
Yeah.
Get it right. This guy, man. I
Troll.
died for your sins, man, huh? You better get it right. Let's go,
Nigga,
huh?
what are
You
you
saying
talking
ain't
about?
Yeah, we get your trolling ass on, nigga. God
God
damn.
damn.
Fuck.
Jeez. All right, so Smoke, before you bring them back up here. Now, I want to talk to Doris about you saying that the ones that went west in the 1830 in the Removal Act. You got to be talking about that. You see, there's certain people that say they were the sellouts. There's other certain people that saying that the people that stayed was the sellouts.
Darvish Morris ass family was the sellouts. But anyway, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a wild Indian, man. I'm finna mute my mic and let y'all beat up Darvish. But don't let that Morris shit slide, man. Don't cut that nigga no slack and smoke say.
Man,
Okay, so Darvish,
peace of the God, King. What's that,
13,
man?
13 colonies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, main place in
Big
South
dog in
Carolina
the building.
was Charleston.
Mm-hmm.
So Charleston. So if
Yeah.
Charleston is the main place, how could it be anything else? See, this is where people get it mixed up. Like they think South Carolina, well, the 13 colonies was the entirety of South Carolina. It was just a specific place.
Charleston.
Hmm.
I said Charleston. But back to what I was saying though, Father,
And it actually was a small little island. I mean, well, small little territories in
it
these
was,
states. It wasn't even
man,
the 13
Charleston was the
colonies, wasn't even
capital,
the whole
man. It was
state.
the jewel of the South. But anyway, though, man, that's neither here nor there.
You look at it like this, right? Because Dulcinea brought something up here yesterday that was pretty good to me. That actually the government, the United States government, actually had put something in place in a House resolution talking about they not paying the Indians no more. Like they severing all contracts and treaties, and we ain't paying them shit no more. And that was in the 18, I think that was like 1820 something. So you talking about not too long later, you had the 1830 Indian Removal Act. So how can these people be traitors?
All right, during that time, King, it was starting to migrate into this French territory on the other side of Mississippi.
Oklahoma?
And they were getting, and they was, listen, they was getting people of the land to sell their fucking land. A lot of them boys been a part of the Union military, and they went out west, and they gave them some land out there. The land that they left at home, the government ended up making them reservations for these newly free or about to be freed slaves and other agricultural ventures. They were using those lands, I mean, to support the trade route that they had going on too. And I'm talking about the lands that them boys
Damn, I got a
left.
phone call. Yeah, I got a phone call. Damn it. All right, look, real quick. I call this. All right, so look, the only people that had the right to sell the land was the chiefs, the leaders of those
That's
groups
not
or
true.
families, correct?
That's not true. No.
How? You can't
All right, because
unless you're doing a backdoor deal with somebody that's actually signing as an authorized agent.
all right, cool. So
You
now
can't
follow me what
sell
I'm
something if it ain't Darvish. Darvish. Hey, I just had a
Let me answer the
conversation with a real
question.
estate. Check this out, Darvish. I just had a conversation yesterday with a real estate agent, right? I was helping somebody out. They trying to run a little gamut after their mama died. And they trying to sell them their own t-shirt. I asked the real estate agent this, and I'm gonna ask you this. If I try to sell you a piece of land, a piece of property, aren't you gonna verify that I own it first?
Finish?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well,
All
yeah.
righty then. So he telling me that some people that wasn't the head of those families didn't sell the land, and the head of the family just let it happen.
All right, cool. See, the problem we're looking at is if we was in one little, what they would call a tribe now, that shit wasn't quite like that. The people that owned the land, King, they was here before these Christians got here, before they brought these terms and placed them on us. Now,
Yeah, I know.
all right, cool. So now the people that was under, all
I'm
right,
not gonna haggle with you about that, Darvish.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
cool. So now the people of the land who decided, I mean, they gonna sell their portion backdoor deal, like you said earlier. And I mean,
Mhm.
sell some land out to the government, and in return, they was giving some land out west. Not only that, they was taking the land. I mean, the government was taking the land they bought from these people that left, and they was still sharecropping. They was growing shit and to help supply this trade route that was going all over the world. And they also made reservation out of some of the lands
But
for
that's
these
a flaw.
newly freed people
There's a
that
flaw in
came a
what
little
you
later
said.
on.
There's a flaw in what you said, right?
With the
We're
flow.
talking. We're talking about 1830 or pre 1830s, right? So the United
Yeah.
States of America was pretty much only in existence for less than 40 years
Yeah,
when
but
they
see,
had made that House resolution. How can
yeah, but
they
this was
have
going
any
on
type of
before there was the
control of
United
the
States of
West?
America, okay?
How can they have
Remember now,
control of anything west of the Mississippi or even anything outside of those 13 colonies?
because later on they started getting that land from the French, the
Right.
middle part of the United States.
Later on, though. That's like
Yeah.
later on.
Yeah, but they started moving people over there before the actual convention now. Before that, the French been doing business over here too.
Now,
They was
Indian is a
dealing with trade.
Indian is considered to be a political status, right? I don't know if you want to call it you call it a nom de guerre.
I wouldn't say a political status because they don't have no standing in politics, so it can't be a political status.
It's a political governmental status. You check Black Law Dictionary. It'll tell you.
Yeah, but
Black's
it
Law
don't say that
Dictionary
Black Law
tell you.
Dictionary.
You look up Black's Law. Look up Indian tribe, and Indian country in Black's Law Dictionary.
I'm outside the
See,
house right now. My dictionary side of the damn shed. Man, I don't feel like walking up the shed
No,
right now.
not right now.
But you
No,
can look it up.
not
Yeah,
right
but
now.
yeah.
Nigga, get
Nah,
your
Yeah,
big
but what I was
ass
saying
up
this
and
right here.
walk out there, nigga. You
not
need
right
to
now.
exercise anyway, nigga.
Man, shut your gay ass up,
Get
man.
your big ass
All
up and
right.
go
I'm
get
a
that book,
fucking
nigga.
god, nigga.
And
I move when I feel
do
like
Let me
10
moving.
push-ups while you at it, nigga.
For
let me
what?
land on
So I
this
could
one.
be a loser, nigga. Only nigga doing push-up nowadays,
Doc,
gay
let me
niggas.
land on this one though.
They go back this way. Go
Let me
ahead.
land on this. Let me land on this one though. How can the United States of America, the 13 United States, sell anything or give them options to buy something west of the Mississippi?
Well, hold on, A-Time. Well, if you ain't gonna do no
Because they
push-up, do a
start,
sit-up with your
man,
big
be
ass, nigga.
quiet, nigga. Get
Do
you
a
a
sit-up,
girlfriend,
nigga. Work
nigga.
on your
Get back
stomach.
in touch with reality, man, nigga. You need a friend. I'm not gay. I'm not your
Do a
friend, man. You gotta
jumping
find somebody
jacks,
else to
nigga.
talk
Do
to,
some
man.
jumping jacks. It shouldn't hurt
Hey,
your
get you
ankles
some
that
money, my
bad.
nigga. I
Jumping jacks
enjoy,
shouldn't hurt your ankles that bad, nigga.
nigga. Listen, get you some information, my nigga. You're worrying about the wrong thing. You seem like you need a hug,
Walk 2
but I'm not
miles,
the type
nigga.
to hug
It'll help
niggas,
with
dog.
your
I mean,
wind.
I let you go ahead and die out, my
Walk
nigga.
2 miles, nigga, to help with your
Why?
wind.
You know how much fucking money I pay in car insurance? What the fuck I like walking 2 miles? Be
So
quiet, man.
you
Let's
can
get back to the
breathe,
real shit, my
nigga.
nigga.
So you
Let's
can
get back to the real
breathe.
shit, my
You
nigga. Let's
know how
get back
much
to
I
the real shit.
pay
I don't
in
want to
car
talk about that dumb
insurance?
shit, man.
All right,
Yeah,
all
let's
right.
get back to the real shit, my nigga. Somebody get a nigga a toy or something, man. All right, back to what you
Right.
saying earlier, right? Now,
Yeah, I
before
landed on
these,
that one.
yeah,
Yeah, how
before
can
these
they
people,
sell
before they
something that ain't
became,
theirs?
I got you, King. Now, before they became the United States, now, I mean, we understand the United States was a bunch of governors, all
Right.
right, that came together and they came up with a constitution and they united the whole little shit. But these governors still had control of the land, and they all had to cede a certain amount of land according to the contract they had with the other states.
Smoke, why you letting this
And these
nigga just sit
lands, I
up here and
mean,
lie?
was used for things like military bases, trade, and placement of some of these immigrants that was coming to here.
Yeah, but
So the people they were buying the land from came with the people of the land.
now you
You gotta remember
know.
now, then when we stopped fucking with Britain, they ain't really had the military.
He
You know
just
what their
gonna keep on
military was?
talking.
They were the people of the land. These sell ass niggas
It don't even
of the
make
land.
sense.
When the issue
Regardless.
behind Spain, now be quiet for 1 second, King. Be quiet.
Okay.
When the issue came behind Spain and Britain, I mean, the territory issue, Spain ain't come over here with no rifles. Britain ain't come over here with no rifles. It was the people of the land fighting each other
I
in the
bet
name of the
your ass got a
crown
lot of
or
whoopings when
whatever
you was
crown. I
younger.
mean,
That sound like a civil war.
Lying. You
man,
got
be
a lot.
quiet for a
You got
second,
your
man.
ass beat for
Hey,
lying.
somebody get this nigga a pacifier or something, man. I'm trying to explain to you some real shit was really going on, my nigga. But
Oh, okay, so
I
you
don't
look.
see that when I go
No
to South
governors.
Carolina. I don't see
No
no
governors of
bullshit.
every state are like the president, right? So as those governors came together, this is when they created this United States of America, and they had a president, right, to govern over their states because they couldn't get along. They had to create
yeah, I know,
something.
but that didn't happen till around I think it was 1787 when that second
89.
constitution. Before they were just like the governors. They had like their own little shit. It was a president of Congress. Wasn't like no status that we got now as a president. I mean, it was somebody that was over Congress. He became the president.
Right. So yeah,
Yeah.
Man,
exactly.
that person name. That's
Yeah,
a
And
you're
so
right about
they
that.
was, I
You're right
mean,
about
yeah,
that.
they were doing their own business
South
back and forth. And I
Carolina.
mean,
You
they
should
had
know that.
issues with
South
each other.
Carolina.
They came up with a
Nothing but
military.
South
Every
Carolina.
state
It ain't
had
so
to
many
produce
people
a
from
certain
South
amount of
Carolina.
people
Come on. It ain't
to
so
fight
many
in this
states in
goddamn
South
whatever
Carolina.
reason. I mean, they had to show force.
Right, but
So when they
still,
went to
Who the
war
are
fuck
with
is
each
that
other,
nigga, bruh?
so
they didn't bring no military here. They used the
right.
people of the land that fought for them. That's why I said sellout. You know,
Yeah,
Andrew
but
Jackson what? What?
how can it be how can they be sellouts? Because I'm not convinced about the
Cool. The
sellout
reason why I
part.
say it's sellouts. This is the reason why I
How?
say like
How? When
say
they
this
only
this
had
place they call
control of a certain square radius of a place, they didn't have control of the whole Carolinas, bro.
bro. There was a governor over the Carolinas.
Bro, who is that
This
Darth
particular
Vader ass
governor,
nigga, bro?
this particular governor was like the head of the Carolinas.
This
He
dumbass
had a
nigga can't
he had a
read and
goddamn
comprehend.
stand where he had a
Nigga,
goddamn
what
place.
about the Carolinas on the down here in Tennessee?
It wasn't that big, and my
He
people
wasn't
focused
running
on all
shit
my
down here in
motherfuckers. Man, that
Tennessee.
motherfucker wasn't that big, man. It wasn't much going on.
Wow.
I won't do that
It
again.
was just a
Mark
little
my
piece
word,
of
man. This is
territory,
what
like
I'm
he's
gonna
saying,
do.
nigga. And they had no control with shit going on back here when this was called Carolina at that time, my G.
So if that's the case, right? This is what I'm saying. We're creating a whole spectrum of one area to be the United that South Carolina. Let's just say South Carolina in the form of that. But the United States, the 13 United States had a whole different gamut than what it was. You're talking about the interior of what America was prior to that. That never changed.
Oh, Mr.
That didn't
Comeback
change
up here,
until
man.
after
Hey, you
1865.
bugging my cousin, man. I'm sorry, bro. Man, why you do that every time, man?
It
You
really didn't
motherfucker ain't
even
got no
it really
facts.
didn't take place and get
You ain't
finalized
right
until 100
there.
years later.
Get your big ass up here, man. Get your big ass back up here. Come on.
Really 1968.
You can't be that trigger, man. You about
Goose down.
350 pounds, man. You ain't triggered over nothing. You tilt your car axles and shit, man. Your car be walking, driving bow-legged, huh? I'm sorry, my brother. I won't do that again. Hey, man, y'all don't kick me out, man. I ain't been alive in a while.
That's quite spooky of you, man. Quite spooky. Quite spooky.
Trick or treat.
Hey, cuz, come back up here, man. Cousin Darvish. I'ma call you CD. Cousin Darvish. Come on back up here.
My bad,
My
man. My damn
cousin.
phone went out. I don't know how the fuck that
Okay,
happened.
okay, okay.
You hear
Bruh,
me now,
who
okay?
is that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. All right, cuz. Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to work through Copper Tone.
I was gonna
That's
say,
Copper
ain't
Tone.
that Copper Tone?
Yeah, we gotta work through him.
That nigga needs
Copper
to.
Tone, no, come on now, Copper Tone. Put your regular mic on, brother. God damn.
Hey, the bully.
they got my regular mic, man.
No.
What
You
going
must
on with today?
you got a
Fucking regular
voice,
mic,
Copper Tone. I
nigga.
don't know if you know
Man, I
that
ain't got nothing going on, nothing, man. Don't come up here
Oh,
like
his shit
you
might be
the
messed
fucking
up or something
best
he may
buy.
too,
not know
What?
nigga.
his
That
thing
You
going
you
off like
geeked
that.
up? You a Best Buy
that
geek
shit
now,
sound
sucker?
like
You work at Best Buy now?
bro, you
Come
sound
on,
like
man.
nigga, one of the motherfuckers trying to
The
be like
best part of it
a
all is, nigga,
demon
we
or
know you
something.
know what you
You saw you
doing.
trying to be a demon or something, bro.
He on that YN time.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you ain't demon.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't, hey,
There you go.
man,
Yeah,
what
you was playing with
And
us.
see, you was
you
Don't
gonna
got to
play
curse
say?
with
me
us
out
like
behind
that.
that Copper Tone the whole time. I'm trying to help
Man.
you
I ain't
out.
know that, man. I'm sorry, man. But damn,
Yes,
man,
all right. Yes, all
what you
right.
got,
Peace to the
cameras?
God.
Uh,
I got good ears, brother.
Nigga
When
got
you
a
first started
voice.
talking, I said, "Oh, that's Copper
man,
Tone
they ain't
right
got
there."
good ears, but you a
Man, don't be
monster,
doing
huh?
that shit, bro.
You a demon. Yeah, I knew it.
You already
No,
know I be
you a
on demon
demon.
time.
This nigga, sir.
That nigga
You
crazy.
should no. Bro, we
Yeah,
heard
I
that.
was just trying to let you know because I didn't know if you knew that your thing was sounding like that or not. I don't know. That's why I was trying to tell
That
you.
nigga knew that shit. He put
That
that shit
right.
on.
That nigga knew that shit.
Oh, man, that's OSHA safety hazards and shit, man. Get
No
your ass back to
OSHA.
work, man.
Hey, put that shit back on though. That shit's kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie. And it's that I ain't gonna lie. It's just kind of. Where you get that from, bro? Send that to me.
Nigga sound like Sebastian under the sea.
You said damn dumb. Not Sebastian.
Oh shit! Now
Not
you
that
want
one. You sound like
some
something from Mortal
robotic shit. I
Kombat.
want that. I'm cool on the robotic shit. I want the demonic shit,
Motherfucker
bro.
can't afford this. son.
You
It's
sound like one of the Mortal Kombat players with that one.
you sound
Sound
like a
like you
victim, Dre.
some crawled up your ass
Nobody
and
gotta
died.
sound like a victim because I said you sound like a Mortal Kombat player.
Superman, go back to
Fucking
sleep, bro.
Superman, what's going on with you, boy?
Hey, nah, the conversation was good until Superman bitch ass got on. Go back to sleep,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's witness protection for
Nope,
Isaiah.
now I'm on your funk ass.
Ah, that
Superman, but you woke up
motherfucker.
upset. What happened?
Yo,
I
paperwork
wasn't
and shit.
asleep. I was listening
Oh,
to you, fucks.
nigga,
Get
I was
that
even up
To
nigga
the
here. Come
panel,
on
P
now.
to the chat.
Hello,
What
Superman.
up,
I was even
Super?
up here though.
No,
Don't
what's
let
up?
that young nigga talk to you like that, Super.
Oh, I'm on his ass. He for to get it.
Nah, he
Whole
had something
night.
to say, nigga. He had something to
The
say. As soon as
whole
Copper
night,
said
nigga.
something, bro.
I'm
Nah,
here
nigga.
just
You
for
had
you.
something to say, bro. You always
I'm
got
going
something to
to
say. Just
give
take
you
your ass back
all
to
of
sleep,
my
nigga.
attention,
I don't
young
want
buck.
your attention, nigga.
Oh yeah, you gonna
Take
get
your
it, nigga.
attention somewhere else,
Not you gonna
nigga.
get it. He gonna
Take that
force it.
attention
Yeah,
somewhere else,
yeah.
bro.
He already know I'm
Nigga,
gonna force
super.
it on.
What?
Boy.
You ain't forcing
Whoa,
shit,
whoa,
nigga. You better go somewhere else.
what you
You
did,
better go
nigga?
somewhere else with that.
I'm gonna
Go
force
somewhere
it
else with
on.
that. No, you ain't. That
I didn't
Texas
even notice
shit,
that was
bro.
OG Leo.
Hey,
What up,
bro,
OG Leo?
I'm glad we moved from Texas, bro. Cause something be up with you Texas niggas, bro.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna
No
break
offense,
this
bro,
leg,
to Texas niggas, bro,
but
but
break this motherfucker.
Wall
y'all
Street
jokes and shit beat
Willie.
off.
From Houston, man. That's a
You better
ghetto
get
boy.
buck
That's a
broken.
ghetto African, man. You better watch
Come on now,
yourself, Otto.
Superman.
You
He
better
a
turn
third
to an
world booty
Autobot.
bandit. That nigga a third world booty
And watch
bandit.
yourself, man.
Nigga is
That's
crazy.
a
Yup.
that's a Houston
Guess who my
cowboy.
target on?
You ain't got no
Darvis, what up?
target
How
over
you been,
here, nigga.
Darvis?
You gonna die.
Guess
AT.
who
Peace,
my
man.
target?
Peace, man. Just chilling,
Got my
dog. Ain't no shit
crosshairs on
down
you,
there.
boy.
Salutes, King.
Hey,
Salutes.
he the
What
one
up,
who
Aton?
killed Takeoff. Rest in peace of Takeoff, man.
He the one who killed
I
Takeoff
don't
and
know where that
Petty.
came from, bro. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Otto gonna
I'm
be
sorry. You
taking
don't kill
some
me. I'm
off when
sorry.
I get to it.
Superman,
This
come on
What
now.
up,
nigga
what
gay,
up?
bro. That nigga Superman gay. It's a little weird, bro. Why you so
You
gay,
gonna be
nigga?
gay when I get through with you.
Why you gay, bro? Why
You
are
gonna
you
be
gay?
gay too.
No, nigga, why are you gay?
That's a different type of
You
threat
gay.
right there, too, Superman. What the he
Like
said,
you have
That's a prison
these
threat.
ain't jokes,
right.
nigga. You gay. You
What
gay,
That's
bro.
a look. That's an out of BC's threat right there. How you gonna be gay when I'm done with you? Like what?
The fuck?
Oz and the Abyss and County Jail.
At
Washington
that,
County Jail. That's why I watch.
okay, super crazy.
Nah, super gay.
You gonna be a salad chef when I get through with you. Nigga.
Leave all that alone, man. Shit.
Now he always chiming in. I got something for him.
No, nigga, you always chiming in because you got some more weird shit to say. You's a
One
weird
of y'all
motherfucker.
better have a chime, boy. You better have a chime account, boy, for hospital bills, boy. Your ass done, man.
Nah, he ain't gonna need no hospital bill. They gonna need a morgue for this bitch ass nigga.
He gonna need a
He don't
donut.
understand. No, you gonna need a morgue.
Yikes! Y'all is
Playing with
crazy.
me, nigga. Super gonna die.
Damn, Otto, you automatically getting beef with everybody now.
Nah, that nigga said something about booty, bro. That nigga gonna die saying no. That's some. Me and Super already had problems because he always on this gay shit. Anytime it turn gay, yeah, you gonna have issues with me, nigga. Don't play with me like that.
That's all right. You gonna join the community by force or by choice.
Do y'all hear this nigga? He's basically saying he a
Hey,
part of LGBTQ community. What the fuck going on, bro?
Told you,
That
super
nigga
is a
just
different
admitted and
being.
he came out, bro. Like, yo, bro, this shit crazy.
hey, that's that Jason lyrics, man.
Fleece
Man,
Johnson, cousin.
anything you say, terrible. All the terrible music and all, man. But Jason lyrics, man, that's one of the worstest black movies ever. I did not know the plot or nothing of the movie, man. It's like I'm watching a soap opera. I'm sorry, man.
First word I say,
Nigga
he
said
come
Jason Lyric.
swinging
I
his
didn't know
hat.
none of that shit. Hey, bro, that was a good movie though. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't remember what that shit was
Hey,
about
man,
either.
what was the
I just
plot of the
remember watching it.
movie?
I don't
What,
fucking know, nigga. It just was
man? The
good
only
watching
thing
it,
good
nigga.
about that was old girl. She was
Yeah,
younger.
yeah,
She was
that's it.
more
It was her. That was the
only
main
thing.
thing.
That's it. The rest of that movie was garbage. Oh man, it wasn't even a good soundtrack. You know,
That nigga went inside the.
soundtrack. That
Not you
ain't
shooting
even
at the
have a good
soundtrack.
Hey,
soundtrack.
you
I don't
right
know.
though. Some of them scenes, I'm like, bro, what is
You
this?
must
Why he
was
going
high.
inside the
What you was
motherfucking
on?
thing
What?
to
You
go
ain't
get the
nothing like 12
TV?
years old. What you was on? Well, you wasn't even born then. You wasn't even born, man. You ain't come on, man. Let me mute up, man. I'm telling my age. I'm sorry.
Nah, I remember that movie, bro. Cause I could tell you it seemed like the nigga went into the motherfucking
Tell me the
store.
plot of the movie,
He
man. The
went into
brother
the
was
store. That's
crazy.
why I said
Yeah,
the store,
yeah.
the movie was stupid. Then they got on the bus, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? Then the one brother, he was kind of crazy and shit. I'm like, bro,
Man, you know this nigga was a latchkey kid. He was
you
raised
right.
by
That movie
two.
wasn't really about shit, but
No,
it
I
was
know
good
shit.
watching it.
What,
It
what,
was
what,
good
what,
watching it.
what it was? It wasn't a love movie. It wasn't a gangster movie. What it was?
It wasn't nothing to do at the moment, bro. So it's like, nigga, pop that movie in. Then you watch that shit,
Man, they
bro.
don't even make that movie, man. They been discounted that movie. You can't find that movie, boy. Whoever got that movie, boy, you sitting on $1 million in about
Hey, no, for
100
real,
years
somebody
from now.
said that though. Somebody just said that not too long ago. It was like, bro, what happened to Jason Leary? It was like, why they don't play that on TV? Nigga, because it's trash. That shit trash as fuck.
The chat is diabolical. Damn, it's 1,000 niggas on the panel and everybody
Yeah, man, I
quiet.
don't want to hold the
Right.
mic. I don't want to get kicked out. I don't want Smoke Sitter to
You
stop his
niggas
or
quiet.
your
What you
dad
niggas
who
quiet
snuck
about?
around late night and shit to kick me out and shit. So I'm
Niggas
trying to be on
quiet.
best behavior. Let's go, huh?
You best to be on your best behavior. Where you been at, Coppertone? I ain't seen your ass in a minute.
My hell,
I been.
And they was
I
in my
working
been.
them coal
savage gear.
mines.
Let's go.
Finna have them that savage gear in stores, man. Y'all come and shop. Trap
What you
house gonna
selling at
be
the
open.
store? Oh,
Savage hoodies.
I got you.
So you
Yeah.
so you ain't got the headdress hoodies? You ain't try the headdress hoodie thing yet?
Nah,
Uh,
we ain't
Not the
doing.
headdress hoodie.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we American. We ain't African, brother.
What about people that already got Savage up? There's already design a cool designer got Savage up. They have like a rainbow and shit like that.
Hmm?
Yeah, we
What?
ain't got nothing to do
You
with
said
it.
at
What?
Rainbow, or did you say what
Look,
the?
He said a
the Indian
rainbow.
gas station and shit. There's a gas
Oh,
station called
he
Rainbow
said
around there that
Rainbow
sells
like the
clothes and shit.
clothing store. I'm guessing.
Yeah, we
No,
don't
there's
got
a
no.
gas station. There's like a gas station in the hood named Rainbow. The Indians got it.
There's a Rainbow clothing store too, right? That's what I thought you was
Like,
talking about.
what?
The
No, I ain't
fuck?
never heard no shit like that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's a
the
female
female
clothing
shit.
store. Yeah,
Yeah. Know what you talking
Oh,
about.
that's what I thought you was
Right.
originally saying.
but yeah, you go like the stuff like that,
No,
the flea
that's
market,
where
you
we be
find out these
shopping
hoodies and shit
at.
with Savage written on them.
Quit trying to play like you don't be shopping at Rainbow, nigga.
Now, how you gonna knock that man product down that low to that tier? The hell is a gas station hoodie? What the
Right.
hell is he
No,
doing?
I'm saying somebody already got it out there.
He might have different designs,
Yeah, we still getting you the same name though.
better cotton quality. But is the company called Savage? I'm talking to Darvis on
Yeah,
that one, or just say
yeah.
Savage on the hoodie.
I guess it's got Savage written on the clothes and shit, hats and
Anybody can
shit
put a
like that.
word on his clothes.
Okay,
Yeah,
my man, do your thing, man.
yeah.
Quit hating, Norris.
Just
Hey
probably
man,
had to do a DBA or
I'm trying
something.
to save a man from a lawsuit, my nigga.
You don't get no lawsuit,
Allah,
You
nigga.
already had to change
Them
the name one
Them
time.
Arabic people probably don't have
That's
none of
his
that stuff
last name too,
patented.
bro.
man. Them niggas can, nigga, I'm an Indian, nigga. They
Them
can't
Arabic
sue
people
me.
ain't probably got none of that stuff on file. They just selling savage
They
hoodies.
stole that shit. They don't even know
Hey,
what the
he
fuck a
gonna get
savage is.
hit up
They
by
don't speak
Macho
English.
Man Randy Savage,
The
man.
fuck?
That's who he got to worry about, huh?
Yeah, because
Macho, oh
it's
Them
yeah,
savage is a common word, so I don't think that he would be
yeah.
able to get sued behind that. Thing.
exactly.
And it's
Man,
my
they
nigga
ain't
Shit.
over here
last
barely
name.
speaking English,
Listen, man,
bro. They don't even
I
know what the
don't
fuck
know
a
how y'all
savage
boy
is, bro.
really,
They seen
how
that shit
y'all
and they
really look
liked
at
it,
the
bro, and
business
they
It's
world,
used
man.
my
it, bro.
last name. They can't say nothing.
See, that's really his shit.
Nigga, well, go ahead and put them on a goddamn shirt and sell it
You
then, my
come
nigga.
from a long line of long stringy hair
Motherfucking King
savages,
Savage,
man.
bro, didn't even know what it meant, bro. They just was like,
Yeah,
Savage.
man.
Stringy hair,
Nigga,
huh?
they made that shit
Nah,
up,
Stringy
nah,
hair
bro.
nah.
savages. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Rep
Kinky hair.
your part
Kinky.
now is stringy hair,
Oh, you ain't see?
blonde beach boy hair type. You know what
I'm
I
about to
mean? Ain't
Fuck.
show
nothing
you.
wrong with it. I'm just
I'm about to
saying.
show y'all the oh shit. Welcome to a
Man,
spider
we
web.
don't want to see them
What the
photocopied
bitch?
shits, man.
Not you walking to the
Nah, it
spider
show
web.
y'all some real Indian hair, nigga. I got that real shit, nigga.
What the fuck is
So it's
Indian here?
long hair don't care, huh? Long hair don't care. Man, stop it,
It's tougher
man.
than
Stop it.
Nigerian hair, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you. I used to tell them niggas back in the day, nigga, I got that true kunta.
Let's go.
It was always the beige niggas, boy.
The bitch.
Yeah, man. That nigga look like a beige Bruce Lee, but ain't nothing wrong.
Nigga, ain't nothing beige about me, nigga.
Then
It's
they
always
say
the
beige.
bitch
Nigga, what the
niggas.
fuck wrong with y'all
It's
niggas?
always these blue purple niggas that be hating.
Purple, nigga.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
that's how your people used to look, my
Damn.
nigga.
Hey,
yeah,
y'all
it's
country
That's
crazy.
how
black.
you,
These are
listen, if
y'all
you really go
country
do
black and shit.
ancestral, you go back to your people, man, you start tracing them back, nigga, they look like me. One didn't
Them
look like
niggas,
And
me,
it
my
was
niggas
man.
always these
Nah,
caucasian
hell
bitch
as
nah.
black as
niggas.
a
Hell nah.
motherfucker,
The
Them
man.
blue
birds always
purple,
look.
Darvish,
them
you
blue
like my
purple
color,
people
bro. What you
came
talking
from
about?
across the waters. We didn't
That
have
nigga
blue purple over
tropical.
here.
Darvish, you need to put that on the t-shirt. It's always you bitch niggas.
He's like,
Yeah, fuck the white man ass niggas. When you half white,
white man
I
ass
want to say
niggas,
these
what the
motherfuckers.
fuck?
Them
Yeah,
bitch niggas always.
He said the beige niggas and the white man ass niggas, bro. What the fuck?
Always
What's
you
wrong with
bitch
you,
niggas.
Darvish? Come on, family. Come on, bro. Why
it's
you getting
crazy,
on the light
man.
skinned people, bro? You didn't call them
Hey,
the
man,
white
listen, I don't
man
got no
and
issue with light
shit.
skinned people, man.
You
Peace to the
call
light
them
skinned niggas out
beige,
there, man.
bro.
It's always you bitch niggas.
See, when niggas start, I don't know, man,
That
you know,
shit
fuck it,
cold,
man.
bro.
Y'all
That
good,
shit
man. Peace to
cold.
the light skinned niggas, I mean.
For real,
I got
I
no
think
issue, man.
that's a hit
Boy,
right
he
there,
ain't
Darvish.
Geechee Gully, boy. But ain't a Geechee Gully. Boy, ain't nothing wrong
Hey,
with it.
he felt bad. He
Rip it.
felt bad. He said, "Peace to
Rip it.
light skinned niggas."
Them bitch niggas. They
The
got
first
beige
one,
cleanse, man.
yeah, I mean, the first one talk about kill a white man.
They do, nigga. They be the first on that Black
There's
Power
all these
shit too.
beige
They be
niggas,
like, "Nigga,
bro.
we from Africa, nigga." No,
Yeah,
nigga, we not.
niggas like
No,
me, I'm
Got
looking
nigga.
like,
other
nigga,
You
halves
shit.
tell
coming,
it in the
coming,
motherfucker. You
coming
tell
from
it
him,
shit.
I be like, nigga, shit.
Look at
You
Knack.
used to be
Knack
a
is a
white man,
perfect
nigga.
example, bro. Knack is a perfect example. He'll try to say you from Africa. This nigga is white. You're a white man saying I'm from Africa, bro. You're disrespectful as fuck. Take your ass back in the cave, nigga. Your ass back in the cave.
Lord, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy as hell. I hate the way that YouTube updated with these ad names at this point. So now you gotta guess who in the chat.
Man, I noticed that shit, man. I was on somebody's shit earlier. The boy had the numbers on my name now. Who the fuck did that, nigga? No goddamn number, nigga.
Right, King Dove. It's 1-832-131. Who the hell? Sheesh. Nigga said Diver said he hate my gums because they black. Sheesh, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, man, I don't got no issue with black, man.
Bruh, that nigga Juice said Beige King. Beige King.
The Bitch King. Told him put the
Beige King.
t-shirts
Beige
out.
King.
Bitch King coming soon. These niggas hating because they bitch. Playboy. That actually would be a good ringtone too, Darvis. I mean, I don't know if people still buying ringtones or what, but that'd be cool. They'd be like that nigga bitch. Way to get your money, Kang. Your icon could be like a beige King Kong or something. I don't know how that
So
would
that beige really mean albino.
fit.
Yeah.
You said that. Oh, Lord.
Wasn't it a
Like Albedo.
country in Europe named albino or close to it? Albion or whatever,
Yeah,
man.
Albion.
Albion.
That's
Yeah.
albino.
Albania.
Yeah, they practice alchemy, binding genetics together, like God in them.
You
God
smart,
with
Capaton. You
nostrils. I'm just
smart.
saying. I'm on their trail. Let's go, huh?
He's a smart man. Jeez. So how y'all feel about D'Angelo? And did he pass away? How y'all feel about that?
Well, that's why that thing came up on my
Man, fuck
Spotify.
that nigga.
What he pass away from?
D'Angelo. Who's D'Angelo?
Yeah,
Pancreatic
you
cancer.
don't know.
How does it
How
feel,
does it
nigga?
feel?
Oh,
Boy,
But
he either in heaven or hell right now, man. How does it feel? He trying to get into heaven, so he's singing his best performance. So he trying to get into heaven. You know what see hell? To see how does it feel?
I
I'm
don't know
burning
why
Yeah,
he
like a
wasted
sold
his
his
time,
soul.
man.
He in hell. He sold his
God
yeah,
soul.
said light skinned
man. I
niggas need
don't
an
know.
escort.
Rest in peace. I don't know his name now. How he died?
That
Was it
nigga
a
burn it.
Sacramento or was it just
Pancreatic cancer.
hey,
patriotic?
Douglas.
God. Yo,
You know,
Hey,
if you
diabetes
use
type shit.
if you
Proud.
use soap and water, you'll be 2 shades lighter. You wouldn't be blue purple. You'll just be dark brown.
you know if you go 2 generations, you'll find a white man.
Y'all is crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
not in
it's
my
all
line.
clones, bro. This
Not in, not in my line, man.
Yeah,
Not in
nigga, your
mine.
line, nigga. Your line,
I
nigga.
hate it. I hate it for you. I know. You know what I'm saying. I know you hate this red Indian, but yeah,
You
man.
got you got the
It
nose,
was
our
them.
nose
It
and
was
shit.
them.
But you got them people with
We
lips.
we
You
can
got
look
them
at
people
it
who got
today.
that
It's
head
them blue
posture,
purple
nigga.
niggas.
He
It's
look
them
like
blue
Brad,
Word.
purple
don't he?
niggas that was sticking with them white people.
Brad
Nigga, daddy
Savage.
made him stay outside in the sun. Nigga, he didn't come in the house, nigga. Try to get you to look like one of look like the real kids.
Y'all is crazy.
Hi,
Lord.
my name is Ted Savage, and I'm Aboriginal.
Hello, Ted. Don't forget the savage. Jeez, man. Yeah, congratulations on your clothing line, Savage. You gonna have an online website too?
Yeah, heck yeah.
I'll grab
Tell her
something
get
off
it
Savage,
there.
so
now.
what is the logo? Is it like a blood spot or something? So shouldn't that be Savage? Shouldn't it be like skinned off
Lord.
skin? No,
Nah,
then as the
we
logo.
not talking about what you
Uh,
just got your nose
shouldn't
out
it be
of,
a
Copper
murder
Draco.
scene? No, no, I'm saying
Who
Savage.
don't who Copper
No,
Draco
I'm
who?
picturing just murderous,
Get your
barbaric
nose out
shit.
that girl pad, Copper
I'm
Draco.
just saying.
I mean, not Copper Draco, Copper, damn, not
Copper
Copper
Tone.
Draco. Yeah,
I'm about to
Copper
say
Listen,
Tone.
not
man,
too much on Copper Draco
yeah.
now,
You was
brother.
man. I
But
should have
Copper
been on here
Tone.
some more, man. You done
Yeah,
took my. Yeah.
that nigga had a plastic Draco. That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, he just yeah, man. You know he a 2.5 time felon. He can't get caught with a
Nigga,
straw.
I'm talking
He get
about
caught with
your
a
ass with that water
man. You
gun,
ain't talking
nigga.
about me. No, I ain't got God. Jesus don't carry pistols or
I
or
know you.
or
That's why
guns.
you had a
Peter,
water gun, nigga.
Peter holds Christ down. Huh?
Oh,
Hey, you talk
so
about?
you around here walking around with a machete,
Mm.
trying to be
Nah,
Peter.
I ain't
You
walking
want
around with nothing, man.
you trying
I
to
am
slice
the
a nigga
comparison
ear
of
off
Donald Trump. I'm the
if you
comparison
go
of
against your
I
guy.
ain't
I'm
worried
a
about
slash
nothing.
and gash, cut another hole in
Uh,
your.
let's
So
go
you
though.
still
Hey,
you still protecting that white guy? Come on, let's go.
nah, man, I ain't protecting nothing, man. I'm protecting myself. I'm
So,
protecting my
so
name.
Jesus ain't pale.
Congratulations on your sleepwear, huh? Savage sleepwear.
Nigga,
Let's
that's
go.
not Jesus on your wall, nigga. That was your great granddaddy, nigga.
Check, you
Nigga,
don't need to be
that
drinking all that alcohol, check. Put that bottle back
no,
down, brother.
you didn't. That was the motherfucking heir of your family.
Nigga, you see all the rest of your family around Jesus. It wasn't a religious thing, nigga. That was your great granddaddy,
Them was
the
your
white guy.
cousins.
Yeah, y'all my cousins.
Yeah, them your cousins, bro.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
all
know.
different parents, though. Know what I mean,
Yeah.
everybody got that one uncle who nobody really want to claim.
And
Yeah, that was your people.
Jesus beat your granddad over the fence. He just took care of the child.
Yeah, Jesus is your granddaddy, nigga.
He beat your granddad over the fence though.
You got the same lips as that nigga.
So that
Same
mean
fucking hair.
that he
Not
really your
lips. What
granddaddy.
the
I bet somebody play some music you were off beat like a motherfucker. You probably can't even stay on beat. You
Nah,
can't dance.
you got the European lineup, not me.
Hey man, I'm just saying, okay.
And I know you didn't say nothing about dancing. Dancing, you can't even touch your belly.
Hey, I can stay on beat though, my nigga.
Bet you can't.
The nigga said two
Shit, man.
step, a two step.
Your feet on swole right now. I bet if you cut your camera on, them shit swollen.
Lord, Angie Stone
Nah,
passed away 7 months ago. Oh yeah, Juice, that's correct. They had a kid together, didn't
Who did?
they? Angie Stone and D'Angelo.
Oh, he died too?
Yeah, he died today. Angie Stone died 7 months ago, from what
Oh.
you saying. Yeah, but I know they got a child together.
Oh yeah, I was watching something about that. Yeah, they did hook up. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I for singing. Cause I was
rest in peace.
wondering what in the world made him think about going with Big Darvin's sister.
Cause he trying to get back to the roots, my nigga. From Carolina, my nigga, where everybody started from. Before your uncle started babysitting. That's how we
Nah,
go.
everybody didn't start from Carolina, nigga.
Where your uncle start. She was from what? Columbia, South Carolina, right, Darvis?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. South Carolina. South Carolina.
Okay.
South Kakalaki.
Cackalack. That's crazy news, man. Better take care of your health by you can right now. Oh yeah, you know they
Nigga,
greasy.
still good, dog.
I mean, yeah, you still gonna die, brother. Yeah, of course, but not of pancreatic cancer.
Yeah, nigga, shit.
Not of
You gonna have
gout.
to
Not
leave
of.
here, my nigga.
Yeah, I know. I mean, everything ain't forever. You know. So I'm just saying,
Right, but
a
we
peaceful
trying
death
to.
is better than a painful death.
That's right.
Eh,
We want to go to sleep breathing, not
yeah,
barely breathing.
them niggas be going out in pain. Like,
Man,
You got
them boy just buried my goddamn vegan cousin.
you got your
what vegan cousin you had? It was a rabbit or something.
Motherfucker don't eat meat.
Nigga talking about his
Started
pet
that shit and
rabbits was his vegan
died the
cousin.
next year.
Oh boy. Well,
man, you
We get
got
the
your
motherfucker though.
oxygen machine next to you.
I ain't say they have to go vegan now, Darvis, because I do know you can deplete yourself of nutrients and stuff like that too. So I ain't say all of that, but you know, a balance, whatever you got going on, is better than overdoing something. That's all.
That big ass nigga ain't got no balance.
I don't know why them boy tell Savage if you just smoke crack, it's like a vegan
That
diet.
nigga,
But
that nigga walked down the street like
that
the
nigga been my
penguin.
side last year, nigga. I seen you on Tough Cat shit last year, nigga.
Nigga, you wobbling down the street like the penguin.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Nigga, I don't walk down the street, my nigga.
Well, you saw Michael Jackson got sued again by some family he adopted. They said that they were his first sexual victims. The whole family, not just the kids, the parents, everybody.
Oh
I
nah.
said, well, goddamn.
It's rough, boy.
So they suing his estate. So, sheesh. These people out here just don't care no more. But hey, I guess any means that's. I be thinking it's the record label doing that at this point. Niggas gonna milk all that money right back that they gave Michael. That's all. And we was talking
Yeah.
about this yesterday. How he have a whole white lineage of family and he was never white. And I get it that they said that he was having mixed kids, but them kids don't
And
have
that's
no
what the
black.
fuck I'm trying to tell you, boy. Now I'm trying to tell that the Savage now. How the
Oh
fuck you can
boy.
be an Indian, but you people white?
bro, because that's we was considered white and by status because we own land. But see, because
No,
your
nigga.
people were slaves, you wouldn't
Indians
even
don't own land,
understand
nigga.
that.
You a part of a reservation,
Yeah.
and
Indians
all the
own
chiefs
land.
were white, nigga.
American Indians is the
What name
only
your
niggas that can
tribe?
own land, nigga.
What tribe you
Yeah,
from?
yeah.
What tribe you from?
You gotta find what tribe you from. Don't worry about
No,
where
I'm
I'm
asking you a
from.
question. You say you won't say you that, but what tribe you from?
Yeah. You know,
What tribe you from?
from the tribes from America.
From a tribe called Quest, nigga.
Well, you got dumb, and then they got your ass, nigga.
Alright. A tribe that wasn't fucking with you sell out Moors.
All right, I bet you $20 the chief white.
Bet you 20 it ain't.
I bet it. What tribe you from? I would fuck what tribe the top cat say you was from?
They
That'll
just
work too.
said they're not bringing that man name up earlier. You might have missed
Look
it
on
though,
piece of
Darvis.
top
He,
cat. And I mean, I ain't hating on the nigga now. That's my dog.
he
Go get
got
it
he
fucked up.
got he got he got a
But
fantasy. You know, Darvis. I mean, Top Cat made Darvis famous.
man,
So you
piece of
know
God.
he
What tribe
wouldn't
you from,
even
King?
he wouldn't even have a name if it weren't for Darvis.
Well, piece of the God,
I
man.
come from
Piece of him
different
doing that for
tribes,
me.
brother.
I
I come
name one
from
of them.
different tribes.
Name one of them. I'm talking about the black one.
Powhatan,
Power Time.
Cherokee.
All right, cool. Hey, somebody pull up the Power Time chief and the Cherokee chief. A picture of them.
That ain't got nothing to do with my chief.
Nigga, the fuck you mean?
You can't pull up no Native
You
American and
can leave
compare
the
that to my
United States,
people.
but nigga, the follow
Come on,
that
stop it,
motherfucker.
stop it, stop it, stop it. You
The
can't
what
pull
is
no
your chief of
$5.
India?
You can't pull up no $5 Indian trying to compare him to my people.
Nigga, they the chief.
They don't have the bloodline. Not
Maybe
of
they
my
the chief.
tribe.
Yeah.
How many different families went up under the Powhatan
Nigga,
Nation?
we ain't talking about the families. You said the
Right,
chief.
right.
Who's the
That's what I'm
chief?
saying.
It'd
And
be
who's the
hard to
chief
pull
then?
up some.
What
So
do
it
the
was
chief look
different
like?
chiefs. It was different chiefs.
All
Niggas.
right, well, cool. Well, pull up the last three chiefs. Fuck it.
Niggas.
They
Pull
got
up
like
the chief in the 1800s.
it's a whole bunch of illustrations. They don't even give you no real pictures.
Pull up
Oh,
the
they'll
chiefs
get
in
to you, but
pull up the chiefs in the 1800s.
I don't got to control the screen. Smoke
Yeah,
that. How does
I know.
smoke do it for you?
And now pull up your tribe too. Now what tribe was you?
I'm fucking calling us up no damn tribe, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
pull up
mean?
some Moors.
That's how you
Yeah,
take
These
yourself out.
names,
That make you sip a little
their
more
names
too.
be long. I can't even pronounce this nigga name. Wahasan Hoch.
know that nigga ain't from here.
That nigga name
Know
long as
that
hell.
yeah, he know he paid for his citizenship. It's
But he
not
the
the
chief.
same.
He
It's
not
not the
he's not
same.
just a citizen of the tribe, nigga. He's the ruler of the tribe.
But that's why I
No, he's
said
not.
that's why I
No.
said it's a lot of illustrations. But if we going by the illustrations, Wild Savage got you on this one because it's showing a black guy. Well, at least a
Nigga,
dark
that's a
skinned man.
goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
No, Darkness, now
We,
what I
Put
gotta
up my
lie
screen.
about?
nobody has to argue when
Put up
we
my
know
screen.
that Walter Pleckler reclassified Indians as Negro, Black, and Colored in Virginia, and the Powhatans was in Virginia.
Watch, I'll put it on my thumbnail for you, Darkness. Give me a second. You tell me what color this nigga is. You probably can't see it, but you can see the color at least. That nigga's definitely black in that picture.
Fact. Now show them white Moors that came over here originally. Bet you we can pull them up.
Man, the goddamn phone ain't big enough. I still can't hardly see this shit.
You might gotta go on
You
the
said show the
YouTube
white motor came
go on the
over.
YouTube side and zoom in on the image.
Yeah.
Uh, Don't worry about it. I pull it on the TV and I'll be able to see it then.
Yeah.
Hey, switch it down the phone.
People,
Switch
boy.
that.
Man, I thought y'all finna have me running all across town. I said, I thought y'all finna have me running all across town. No, barely keep shit in here. Right. Appreciate you.
Give me 2 fifth. Check. Put them damn bottles down. You said you already drunk 2 bottles earlier, brother. Let me go back and reread this. That alcohol be having high sugar content. Heading back home, my third fifth of hen dog. Yes, you already had 2 before, brother. You better check
Who,
your
who the hell is drinking like that?
check in the chat.
That
So he
nigga
better
depressed.
slow down. No, it's his brother's birthday or whatever the case may be.
Oh, okay.
He
Turn up
said
then. Fuck that shit.
both of them were shot and killed back in the day. Back the day, one day after the other. I'm guessing that's why. But you still got to worry about your
Well,
health too.
fucking peace of the gods,
It don't
King.
make
You
no
celebrate
sense
how
for
you need to
all the.
celebrate, man.
What you said? It don't make no sense for all three of y'all to be taken up out of the earth. Okay, so you don't want to run your sugar up. And you drive and you already drunk 2 bottles, that's diabolical, brother. Go sit down somewhere.
Who is that?
Who, check?
Yeah. Is that what
Yeah,
that is?
yeah, check 512. Yeah.
Yeah. Who the hell is that name?
I mean, just a regular person.
Nigga, show yourself.
Identify yourself, brother. I'm just saying, I'll be concerned with people at some time, though.
What's your tag name, chick?
But he be on Root page. Now he
Oh,
be
okay.
over on Truth Zone page sometimes, and then I be seeing them other places too.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
He a
Around
new
the
nigga. You know, new niggas go on 60-day supervised probation around here.
around you.
Around here. Yeah, get your ass up on this panel and introduce yourself, brother.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna drink with you, but I'll smoke one.
Yeah, you know I don't drink. I do drink champagne here and there, but and don't keep up with me because I just was drinking a daiquiri too long ago. But that don't count. Okay. Shit. That shit don't count.
Yeah,
It's
man.
Fat Tuesday. Buy one get one.
Put one of these good cigars up in the air, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know he at the crib now, Juice. But I'm saying in general, I mean, he grown though, so I can't really tell a grown nigga what to be doing with himself. But you know, just keep in mind, a lot of that alcohol do have a high sugar content, so just make sure you checking your sugar, brother, or at least drinking some water behind it or something, coconut water, something to
Yeah.
balance it out.
Cause you don't want to be sounding like these old niggas that be coming up here drunk and shit, talking on the panel.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Speaking of,
Let's
where the hell
go.
is Grateful?
Where my girl at? I could have sworn she was around like yesterday, one of these damn days.
Grateful.
I know, check, but I wasn't trying to put. I'm not trying to put your business out there. That's why I ain't say all that. But hey, it is what it is. Just take care of yourself. That's all I'm saying. Shatil. We only get one body.
What can he damn, was it gin Nah. Damn, it's something I forgot. Hey, stick around, man. Them niggas be knowing that shit to get your diabetes down and shit like that. Shit you can take, man.
Oh yeah, just beet juice, turmeric powder, and ginger and stuff like that.
It's a
But
G word too, but I can't think of that motherfucker. But that motherfucker help. It's good with for people with diabetes. Let me go. I'm in the car though now, so I can't get in my laptop.
it's all good. I'm sure there are people in the chat that can help the brother out. But yeah, that's why I was just saying, just make just be balanced. So just drink some water,
Where
coconut
all you
water, something in the
Dr.
back of it.
Sabi niggas at?
Okay. Guayacum, that's another good one.
I think that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's that GY word. That motherfucker funny than a motherfucker.
yeah. That's a look at dog. That's I ain't never heard that at the grocery store. Ass
We
nigga.
know his big ass. That motherfucker's like cancer to him. Don't say nothing healthy.
That nigga said, ugh.
Hey,
That
whoever
shit
my
funny.
man is, dog, listen, man. Don't take no advice from none of these niggas that can't even read, bro.
Who can't read?
You know the GY word.
Yeah, I
Talk
didn't
about the
know
boy
the
Team Savage, White
I didn't
Savage.
know, nigga. I didn't know the name of the fucking word.
That was it. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, when he said it. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
What you
crazy.
mad your dumb ass didn't know about it?
If you know that much about herbs, nigga, won't you do something about your stock, nigga? See if you can get that to grow back.
My stop. What the hell are you talking about? I don't understand that South Carolina Gullah Geechee babble.
You fucking stock, nigga. The front of your hairline, nigga.
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with my hairline, nigga. You talking about your European edge up.
You got one of North Carolina stocks, nigga.
You a damn lie.
You gotta lay
Ain't nothing
down on
wrong.
the barber chair. You gotta bob a bed to go get shit.
Man, stop playing. You see that, nigga? That ain't receding. Nigga, edge up full intact, nigga. What you talking about? Now show yours. That motherfucker got a fadeaway. Penny Hardaway fadeaway, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, boy, crazy boy.
You know I ain't lying. I'm gonna cut that shit out. You gonna look like the Sandman.
Hey, my shit's still intact, dog.
Bro,
Still
you got a
intact. My kids talk about my goddamn the back of my shit starting to thin out, but I can't see that shit.
see. That's even bad, nigga. You know you ain't from here. We don't. Our shit don't even thin from the back. How you thinning out in the back first? The fuck is wrong with you? Where you from, nigga?
Here, nigga.
You must be from North
You got that.
Senegalese. You
Why you
gotta
think
be
you
one
got
of them.
Becky here, nigga? Why you think you
You
got that
one of
Becky
them
here, nigga?
North Senegalese niggas. How the fuck your shit go
You descended
deep
from
in the
Becky,
back?
nigga. That's why you look like her hair look like yours.
Your hairline look like them Senegalese niggas.
Nigga, your ass, boy.
See, you fucked up, and then you came in through the port of New York, motherfucker, using mice grease and rat. What's wrong with you niggas, man?
And peace to white Jesus, dog.
Not piece of the white Jesus. If it
You got a
But
white Jesus hanging up on your wall.
Nigga, you got it on your wall too.
Talking about nigga, that's an altar to your most honorable Hebrew.
Nigga, I was your great granddaddy though.
I don't know why
Thought
you
that was
keep
Jesus,
trying to
but that
make
ain't
me
Jesus,
my
nigga.
granddaddy when we know that nigga beat your granddaddy over the fence.
How the fuck he beat my granddad over fence, man? We ain't never lost no white boy. I'm talking about
Bro,
the history of so-called
bro,
black in them.
you know you come from an intertwined people, bro. Stop that. Y'all got
No.
Mexicans, Asians, Mexicans, Latinos, Batinos. Y'all got motherfucking everything. You got trailer park, you got hillbilly.
We don't even got no goddamn hills around here, my nigga. You look at me, dog, tell I'm 100%, dog. Word.
Nigga,
thanks, Navi. My bad, y'all.
your
Or you
people
like a
was up in the
goddamn,
hills. Nigga, you up hunching in the hills. Third ass nigga.
you like a child mix of pit bull and lab.
Nigga, you like a Rockweller mixed with a pug.
Or what the fuck ever, man. I'm Rockwater, my nigga. That's all I am is Rockwater. Might fuck a pug, but we ain't no goddamn pug in there.
Lord, y'all is on the rocks. But Navi put the one that you probably was talking about, Savage Janima.
Yeah, Janima. I think that's it. Yeah, Nami on it. But that's
Yeah, I
good to
do.
Navi, my bad.
Hmm.
That's good to regulate your that diabetes and stuff, your sugar.
Yeah,
I
because the
knew
last
somebody
thing
knew
you
what I was
want.
talking about.
Look, they was gonna be on it, man. They look. And then people said, "Hold on, now I got it." And nastier taste. That's why I haven't tried it. Mm, makes sense. Makes sense, man.
I want to say Black Sea oil too, but uh, don't get me lying. I ain't got the benefits of it in front of me.
Yeah, I like black seed. I put it on like salads and stuff like that, or just in food in general. It ain't got to be the oil. It could just be the actual black seed itself.
Mhm. I seen some at the little African store, but I was looking at it, was made in Ghana, and I was just wondering, like, I don't know if that's the right stuff to get or not.
They said that's where they come from.
Stop it.
Or a certain seed out there, I think they call it cumin seed, something like that.
All that coming. You can get that in America, brother.
Right, I thought it all
Yeah, and I
come
agree, you
from
can
there.
get it, but I'm just saying that's where they said it come from, man. The seed itself
Uh,
came. That's what they said, but I don't know, man. Shit.
yeah, they had that. What's that? Sour sap. I
Yeah,
think.
that's good for you too. Sour sop.
Yeah, they had that too in that. It was like take 2 teaspoons at the meal. Shit, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I do sour sop teas and stuff like that. But if you smoke mullein and sour sop is like a great combination tea.
Mullein and sour sap.
Hmm. And Darvis, that should
What I
say
supposed to
Western Asia. You talking about something that come from Africa?
That
do?
nigga always lying. You can't believe shit that nigga say.
Nigga, you lying, really trying not, my nigga.
But cumin is like that flavor that you get in You know, like the taco seasoning packs and stuff like that. Cumin. So it's pretty much that one, but it's the black cumin. Anything that's damn. If you notice, everything that's white is like terrible for you. Anything that's black is like good for you. Because even black rice is good for you compared to white rice.
Yeah, because supposedly been
You said
bleached.
black
So
rice?
Mm-hmm. Not brown rice, black rice.
What the fuck is black rice? I never heard that before.
That's exactly what it sounds like. It's black rice.
that nigga slow. I ain't,
Those
boy.
niggas, you lost. I never heard no fucking black rice.
A lot of old slow niggas.
Yeah, it's way more expensive
Nigga,
too
this
compared to
Charleston, nigga.
the
We
cheap ass
listen, man,
shit.
nigga. We led the world in rice. We never done no
No,
fucking
no,
black
no,
rice.
you couldn't have led the world in rice, nigga.
Word, nigga.
The hell is wrong is with you, nigga? Your country ass didn't even know what
What up,
black rice
Jazz?
was.
Exactly. And I still don't know what the fuck black rice was.
Nigga,
Or
rice
is,
that's
nigga.
black. It's called rice that is black or
Mm-hmm.
dark colored.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Why else
I
would
ain't
it be
saying it
called
don't
black
exist, man.
rice?
Maybe it exists. I just never heard of it.
Cause you're not a real
I'm from
Indian.
Charleston, nigga. Nigga, you ain't a real
You
Indian
not,
either. What
bro.
the
You
fuck
not
is
from
Indian?
Charleston, nigga.
Who the fuck wanna be Indian, nigga?
You from up under a bridge in New York.
This nigga said I'm from up on the damn bridge in New York. Nigga, I see you building your little playhouse, nigga. You better go back to the bridge, nigga.
I'm glad you know it's a playhouse. But at least I ain't come from up under no bridge and,
Hey, man. Whatever you
and
said, Cal. You
rode
see
on
me
the
under the
river of
bridge, nigga. I'm trying
Charleston.
to buy that bitch or
You
tear it
rode on
down.
the river.
You
You
better
rode
not
on the
drive over the
river to
bridge I'm under,
Charleston.
nigga.
You got to Charleston by riverboat.
Hey, man, whatever. I'm heading now, though.
Nigga talking about we the lead producers here. Nigga, y'all still in horse and buggies down in Charleston, nigga. I ain't even got cars.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, man. Nigga, we gave you whatever. Y'all people left, nigga, ran from motherfucking Charleston, nigga. We had motherfucking whips then, nigga.
There goes Copper
When them boy,
Draco.
when them 12 white boys
Copper.
marched y'all niggas across the goddamn, across the Appalachian.
Nah, your family was too big to walk. They was like, shit,
Man,
nigga, we just gonna put a tent right here.
hey, fuck it, my nigga. We run shit.
Y'all ain't running nothing.
Hey, man, you don't see no skinny nigga doing shit, nigga. But trying to find something to eat.
Nigga, the only skinny nigga is your cousin.
Which one?
Your cousin.
I don't got no
All
skinny
of
cousin, I don't think.
you the only one. You the only big one. All the rest of them niggas little.
Nigga, the whole motherfucking family big boned nigga. Big
Nigga
Taylor.
ain't no.
Big Bone did.
Damn right. All
Yeah.
of us, nigga.
Nigga ain't no. You the only big bone nigga in the family.
Hey, man. Fuck it. Call it what you want.
Big ass nigga.
Damn right. Low ass nigga.
You damn right. I can see my feet. Nigga, look down. Can you see your toes?
Yeah. Always why you little nigga cause you hungry. You can't afford
Nigga.
nothing to fucking eat, nigga. You would have been big, nigga. But that little problem,
Uh,
that little monkey you got on your back, nigga, it takes all the fucking
uh,
food money.
You know, I was
yeah.
dated was when he was 10.
I was waiting for Soup to come back. When he was 10.
Goddamn super. You the only nigga I know that got touched by the preacher as a youngin' and still in church, nigga.
Yeah, it's too much.
Talk about that man like that.
Man, Darvish, man, get your ass on with them damn washed up old ass jokes.
You
Shit
got
don't
touched
happen.
by
Shit
the
don't
preacher
even
that
make
started
sense.
giggling.
You know what I'm talking about.
We don't know what you talking about though.
You don't know a lot of shit, my nigga. You should be used to that.
Nigga is laughing at you, not with you.
It don't really matter what the fuck they laughing at, nigga.
Yeah, it do. Nigga, we
No,
can't make
man.
out
No,
shit you
no.
saying.
I know, Bubba, because you can't understand words yet. Give yourself a little time,
Bubba,
my nigga.
Bubba, you need to get some water, Bubba. And your asthma
Nah.
inhaler.
Am I what?
Your oxygen machine. Roll that motherfucker in the room with you, nigga.
Listen, junkie. Don't talk to me about no shit like that, man.
Y'all is crazy.
I can tell by your fucking shoes, nigga. You smoke crack. You probably start off with coke, but
Man,
that was a
come
couple jobs
on,
ago,
bro.
nigga. Dude, I can tell, my nigga. Real talk. I've been
We
around a
ain't even
long
gonna
time,
go
nigga.
to the.
I bet you
We
$20
not
you a
gonna go
junkie.
to no shoe game,
Listen, I bet you
Yeah.
$20 you a
bro.
junkie.
When all your shoes is leaning to the side,
All
Cinnamon
of
is
them?
another good one. He said that in the chat.
They got like a whole room full of shoes, nigga.
The
All of them
show
lean
me,
to
same.
the side, nigga.
show me your work boots. I bet you them bitches is leaning to the side.
Not the leaning to the side work boot. Lord.
I hear you, man.
Motherfucker, boots talking about I need a break.
Nigga, well, I don't wear boots. I don't have reason to wear boots. What the fuck I wear boots for?
Nigga, I know your shoes, motherfucking, is leaning to the side.
Nah.
Motherfuckers ain't got no soul or nothing.
Darvish shoes got Velcro.
Straps and them insulated insoles.
Nigga, you don't even got no shoes, nigga. Your fucking foot ain't even real, nigga.
Man, show them shoes leaning to the left.
Wow.
Darvish
I don't put that
posting.
much miles on my shoes, my nigga, so I don't have no issue like that. See, the problem with your shoes, my nigga, why they lean like that? Because you put so much miles on it. Walking back and forth to the bus station, walking up and
Bro,
down the goddamn road.
that's even worse. You don't even use them that much and they already leaning. Like, what's the maximum time you get with a shoe? A week?
I don't know, man.
Two?
When I go get a pair
They
of shoes, my
started
nigga, I usually get
leaning
like
when
about
they trying
4 or
them
5
on.
pairs of them motherfuckers, nigga. So I got a lot of shoes, nigga. Half the shoes I don't even fucking wear, nigga. I'm 50 years old.
Right. I mean, if I was getting shoes out of Payless and Walmart, nigga, I wouldn't wear them neither.
Man, Charles, we don't got no fucking Payless at Walmart there. We got Walmart. We don't got no damn Payless here, man.
Nigga, yeah, I got Payless, nigga.
No, the fuck we don't, nigga.
That nigga got the BL factory.
That nigga went and got some shoes from Big Lots.
Y'all is
Nigga
crazy.
got some shoes from Big Lots. But it's always the junkies, boy, the nobodies. You forgot we seen your whole squad when y'all building the little playoffs, trying to fix the goddamn floor. Nigga, you come from a whole long line of junkies, nigga.
My squad,
Yeah. You forgot
nigga.
you fuck around, put it. I bet you ain't really mean to do
Did you?
that shit neither, but
Did you? Do
don't
you?
worry about it, my nigga.
See, that's the problem you niggas fail to realize. You niggas so broke, you wouldn't know money if it was sitting in your face.
I hear you, my nigga. Like I
Nigga,
said, I got $20. I
that
bet
old
$20
man,
you a junkie.
that old man that y'all seen on there, nigga. He done built half of the projects around the motherfucking United States.
I hear you.
A master mason and not the booty club ones. I ain't talking about that.
If you're a master mason, what the fuck you doing with wood? Stop
Nigga,
talking about things you know you're lying, nigga.
the
Shut up, nigga.
nigga
Oh,
motherfucking
master mason building
is
motherfucker.
a builder,
Nigga, use
nigga.
a
The
saw to
nigga
cut the
built,
fucking boards, nigga. You got a
he
regular
built,
hammer nailing the mother. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
yeah,
You like a
nigga,
listen. It's like
nigga,
a crew of junkies, nigga, working on a budget, nigga. Like
nigga,
somebody give y'all some shakes to fucking fix the
nigga,
damn floor. That what the fuck y'all look like, my nigga. I can tell
nigga.
by the tools you use.
I don't care what it look like, nigga. I'm telling you what it is.
Because if you really been
Nigga,
doing that, man, you have nail
niggas
gun.
name,
Ain't nothing. Out of all
niggas
12 y'all, there
names
ain't
you
none of y'all
can,
got a nail
niggas
gun.
you can pull they
Ain't but two
name,
hammers.
nigga.
You're cutting the fucking bull with a handsaw, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Talking you ass up, nigga.
Stop it, stop it. See
You bang with two hands.
all that hate ain't healthy. You know what I'm saying? See,
I feel you,
that's
man.
how I know you niggas is weird, cause y'all niggas can't peep a real nigga out of the fake niggas. You got to go hang around them fake niggas, bro.
Say word.
You ain't gonna see no smokers around me doing no work. That ain't how we work down
Nigga,
here.
you a smoker. What you
That's
talking
how
about?
you get. That's how you get labor done, nigga.
Nigga could tell. Listen, man, all y'all smokers got
Nigga,
the same
I'm a
suck-in face, my nigga.
boss.
You can tell.
I'm a boss. That's why you seeing us out there doing what we do, taking our time. I'm a boss. That's a
But nigga, you
90
need
year.
to listen.
That's a
You
90
need a
year
loan,
old.
nigga. You need to get
That's
you a
a
business
90-year
loan.
old old school man. And I get him
And
out
you
the
still got
house
that
and give him
man
something
swinging a
to
fucking
do.
hammer? And you
I
still
get
swinging a
him.
hammer?
Yeah, I get him out the house so he can have something to do,
You ain't get the
nigga.
nigga nail gun yet?
Cause I'm a real Indian, nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up. Y'all live with teepees. Indians
Yeah,
don't build no fucking
yeah.
structures, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. How you think you learn how to build the structure, nigga? From the Indian, nigga.
Nigga, be quiet, man.
Yeah, yeah. I already know.
That term trademarked by the
See,
CDC, nigga.
you letting them
You
Europeans,
still call
you letting
yourself
them
that dumb
Europeans
shit, nigga?
fog in your head, nigga. Moors is
Nah,
coin,
man.
nigga. What you mean, nigga?
The fuck we
It's
falling for
paid
the
by
land name at the
Iranian,
Moors.
nigga.
Land
Moors
name
is
at the
owned
Moors.
by Iranian, nigga.
I hear you, my
And
nigga.
Moors ain't got no ties to this land. They can't own this
Nigga, the
land.
name of the land is after Moors. You don't even know the name of the
Yeah,
land.
yeah. Indians can land. Indians can. Name the Moor
Nigga,
that this is named after. Name the Moor that this is named after.
Armoru.
Right.
Harvest,
Slow
you can call
fuck.
him that.
Slow fuck.
Name a black Indian
Ain't had nothing to do with no
that's
more,
land name
nigga.
of. Name one of
Nigga.
name Indian the land name
The
after
hell
them,
you
my nigga.
talking about? The Mary tribe, nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah.
Mary, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, shut up. Now you don't want to take it. Yeah,
Cause it don't make
nigga.
no sense, my nigga.
Where the Moorish tribe? Where's Moorish land?
Moors is a nationality, ain't tribals.
Nowhere, nigga. You came from.
It's not a
Where's the
tribe, it's a
nation?
nationality.
Where's the nation?
You in it? United States.
Where's the Moorish nation?
The United States of
Where?
America.
Show it. Where's the document? Show it. Show the document some Moorish nation.
Look at the treaties, man. Matter of fact,
Ain't
boy,
no ain't
the Moors that we talked about earlier, George Washington was paying the Sultan of Morocco tribes. I mean tribute, excuse me.
see, there you go listening to
Tribute to the
bullshit
Sultan.
that you can't prove,
Why would he be paying tribute to the Sultan?
bro. He not wasn't
That's above
nobody
his
paying
pay
no
grade, though.
tribute. Man, come on, bro,
There's a
calm
document
down, nigga.
called The Letters of George
Get the
Washington. Look it
document,
up.
get the document.
Go ahead, you can pull up yourself. I told you. The
Nigga,
Letters
I'm
of
not
George
finna look at
Washington.
that dumbass document. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Hey, man, well, somebody
Weird
look
ass
at it for
nigga,
you,
you just
man.
heard a nigga say
Listen,
some shit.
man.
Hey, super, handle my light
Hey,
work. I'm finna take
I
care of
got
some
it on
business real
PDF.
quick. I'm
I
finna
got a
be off.
PDF of
I gotta take care of this business, nigga. Your line ass. Shut up.
it. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? The fucking whole country, nigga. The president of the country, nigga, was paying tribute to the Sultan of Morocco. That let you know. That let you know. Don't worry
Hey,
about it. You'll figure it out when you get older.
Moors could be Masons, right? Or you disagree with that?
They two different things.
But what about the Moorish? The Moorish right, which
What
are
about it?
Mason, which they're Mason Moors.
All right, cool. But I'm saying, but they ain't the same thing, though, bro. You may have some people that will deal with some kind of different mysteries or whatever. That's them. You got people who deal with Christianity. People deal with Hinduism. You have people dealing with goddamn Buddhism, Judaism, Islam, all kind of different things.
I feel it. I feel it.
And they were still
I mean, because whenever I look up whenever I look up the MOORs or the MUURs and shit like that, it would say that the Moors are from North Africa, and then it'll say the MUURs are from America. And we're like, what's the difference?
Uh, because the way you see somebody spell that shit with two O's, but they usually from that continent. There's so
Mm.
many different ways to spell the motherfucking term, and different cultures spelled it differently. That's how you can tell about what culture we dealing with by the way they spell it.
I could agree with that. And there is a lot of ways to spell that shit. But what about the Blackamoors? How did they tie into that?
That was more like a status, a derogative term to call somebody.
Nigga, quit lying. Blackamoors wasn't no motherfucking status. It was a style of art. You stupid fuck.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Don't say that, man. Man, listen, man, it's best that the world think you the
Look
dumbest
it up.
motherfucker around
Look it up,
and open your
dumbass
mouth and
nigga.
prove work, man.
Look it up if it wasn't a style of art.
Man, shut up,
You
man.
stupid fuck.
Fuck you, man,
You know
style of
your
art.
dumb ass don't read.
This nigga said style of art. How many other niggas? How many other y'all niggas think that's true? I'm just curious. I'm trying to get an understanding of the crowd I'm dealing with right quick, man. How many of y'all niggas think that's true? Here's you, huh, Savage?
Me no want no parts. I didn't even hear what he said, so I can't really chime in on that.
Is it black or more style of art?
I don't know.
And see, that's the problem with us, right?
If
We have our
anybody
brothers
think I'm
around us,
lying, if anybody
and we
think
know
I'm
damn well
lying,
our brother
all you
is
have to do
wrong.
is
Instead of
Google
trying to tell him,
Blackamore art and watch what shows up.
Darvis, I just said I
Here's
didn't
what
this
these
know.
nigga
I
dumb
don't
got
know
to
if
be
that's the
here's
problem
what
with our
these
brother.
dumb stupid
this
ass
mother
Moors
got to be
don't
the
know.
dumbest motherfucker in
Nigga,
the
I'm
world.
10 times over you stupid motherfuckers. Look
Nigga,
up
you your
Blackamore
nosebleed go
art
10 times
and
higher than you
watch
is now,
what
nigga.
pulls up, nigga. Do your research, nigga. Get back at me. I'm about to
Retarded.
handle my
That does not
business.
mean that Blackamore is a form of art, you fucking dummy. Fuck. Oh, shit. All right, man. You know what? You right, King. You right, man.
Lord.
I don't know what
I
the
would
fuck.
say this, my nigga. At least,
Let me read this.
at least you ain't got no
Blackamore.
kids you trying to teach,
Blackamore is
man.
a type of figure and visual trope in European decorative art, typically found works from the early modern period. Where's my motherfucking case?
Yeah, I think
Nigga,
Dark.
shut up, man. You dumb motherfucker. Don't worry about it, man.
OG
You
was finna
listen,
say
man.
something, Darvis.
I know he shouldn't be saying that. And if y'all that's supposed to be your homeboys, y'all shouldn't allow that nigga to say that, man.
We didn't even hear what he said. I'm talking about OG. I ain't hear what he said.
Oh, please, oh my bad. I wasn't talking OG.
Said something.
Damn. I mean, they got multiple meanings though, because I do see that decorative arts, but they got a few other ones too.
Darvis is one of the stupidest motherfuckers on YouTube.
Damn.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
y'all good?
Okay. Shit.
I'm over here biting on my damn tongue, man, trying not to.
I'm trying to roll up real quick.
Shoot, anybody got
Roll up.
something interesting to talk about, man? Something educational,
Going to my notes.
erratic, or not?
I heard you say earlier you was talking about you don't really subscribe to the old Noble Drew Ali shit, or you were just saying you don't fuck with him or something. I
No,
was
no,
kind of
I
like,
ain't. That's not what I said. I'm saying I don't go to the temple. Like I'm not. I mean, I don't go like the Moorish Science Temple. I'm
mm,
not a member of the Moorish Science Temple. I have no issue with Noble Joe Ali though. Don't get me wrong.
okay. Well, who? Okay, do you agree with the whole? I mean, I don't know nothing about it. I'm still learning myself, but I keep hearing like righteous Moors and dirty Moors. Like, who are the dirty Moors?
That's a good question, man.
They say it's the because the Moors battled each other, so they like divided into two. So one part of the group is calling the other part of the group the Dirty Moors.
Mm. I know they got the. I was always trying to find like who's above who with the I think it's like a Grand Sheik or Iron Sheik. Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Like,
The Iron Sheik, man. But nah, it's like the who's over whatever temple or whatever.
mm,
I would say that the dirty Moors are the ones that's not in the temple, and the other Moors are the ones that they consider the temple dwellers. You know what I mean? Basically, that's the dirty Moors. They're the ones that went away from the temple.
mm. Hey, you kind of low, OG. I think you might have a Bluetooth phone or something like that. But yeah, your volume was just a little low.
Yeah, I was never a Moor. I was Islamic when I did practice. But you know, Darwin's been lying all day. Most of the Moors are Masonics and they have Masonic connections. That's why I call them the stupidest motherfucker on the.
That's my boy right there. Goddamn Philly OG.
Oh, Jizzle.
OG.
Yeah, I was
My
talking.
God. They
Take
wonder
that,
why the gangs and the
take that,
conditioning and
King.
hey man, I don't feel like arguing with you tonight, old school. I was looking
Jazz
at the
said the,
Bible, right? I was looking at the Bible. God said He's supposed to let y'all niggas run off in the wilderness till you die out. How much longer you think you got out there, King?
It
hey,
really don't matter because I've been living better than your ass for a long time. So you're the one going to die first of obesity because you too stupid to know fat people are dying. Dumb
Nigga,
motherfucker.
you ever been in rehab before, G? You sound like somebody that's been in rehab before. Would you?
I'm sorry, I didn't go to rehab. I cleaned myself up. I went in the
Okay.
military. That was my rehab.
Oh, okay. But you was a junkie.
If you want to call a teen
All
a
right,
junkie,
cool.
then I was a teen junkie. But
All
I'm
right, cool.
living better than you and have been living better than you
Hey
for
man,
plus
you probably is,
30
my nigga.
years.
Listen, man. Listen,
So if
man. You
I'm a
probably is,
junkie,
man.
then we need to show and prove because I show you that I'm living better than you and have been living better than you a long time.
How you know how I'm living, brother?
So if I'm a junkie, then
So think about it. So think about it. How you if
I'm
you
a living junkie.
shit? How you know how I'm living, my nigga? I'm just saying, right? Because I've been around the streets for a minute, right?
Dust on your
And
books.
I know I've been around for a minute, right? So when I call you a junkie, ain't because I know you. It's just you and Wild Savage. Y'all just remind me of some fucking junkies.
I
Fuck,
hit
I don't know
drugs
how to
as
say
a
it, but
kid, but let's
am
do
I
show
wrong
and
though?
prove. I guarantee you won't show and prove shit because you're only about 5 minutes from a heart attack.
Hey man, well listen, for these next 5 minutes, I'm gonna be chilling then, my nigga.
Yeah. You're
6 minutes
settling
from
too
now, I'll deal
fast.
with that.
You're too
As of
stupid
now,
to
my
know
nigga, I'm good right
obesity is
now. So I'm
killing.
living right now,
And
my
you won't
nigga.
even try to lose no weight. That's the bad thing about it. You're too
Listen,
stupid to even try to lose some weight, to try to live a little longer. So you won't live to be as old as I'm going to be.
bro,
That's a
listen,
fact.
man. Bro, listen, man. You win, King. Fuck it, man. You right. I think I'm. You want me to go and smoke some crack so I can be like you, King? That what you want from your brother?
Just cut back on the pork. That's all. You eating pork 7 days a week
I
and
don't
think
eat
it's
pork,
healthy.
nigga. I'm an Israelite, nigga. I don't eat pork. Real talk.
He said, "Cut back on the pork." He's stupid.
Nigga, you from South Carolina. You and OTK
What the
is some
fuck?
pork eating motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you
You
a
lying
crack
bitch.
smoking motherfucker, dog.
I smoked crack in over 40 years, so I did it as a teen. You too stupid to
I
hear
know, but
that?
coke
I
really still
haven't
is
did it
crack,
since
though,
I was
man.
a
I'm saying, listen, I know,
teen.
but coke still
I
really
did
is
it when
crack,
I
though.
was 16, 15, 14, 17, 18. After
I
that, I
bet
didn't
you ain't.
touch crack ever. That's
I
why I
bet you
said
ain't
I'm
got no
living
nose
better
hair.
than you.
Shit.
I bet you don't got no nose hairs.
Everybody know I said I did it as a teen, not an adult. What the fuck is the matter with you?
Hey,
When
man,
I
listen,
got
man.
into
I'm playing
adults,
arguing with you, man.
that's
You
when I
win, man.
started
OG, listen,
driving
I'm going to
property,
leave you alone, man. I'm
doing
chilling, man.
grown people shit.
I hear you, my nigga. Do the thing, my nigga. Do the damn thing, man. Peace to you, King, and your ventures. Hope you, find solace in anything you got going
And I
on,
hope
bro.
you find a salad and eat it, nigga. How about that?
Hey, man. I can't never get mad at you, my nigga. If it wasn't for y'all niggas, we'd have been fucked up in 2008, dog. Word.
Hmm, that's an interesting fact.
Nigga said, fuck, I'm going to Vietnam. Fuck this crack. Fuck with heroin now.
Yeah, you wild for that.
I'll come back and niggas talking about harem. Man, fuck y'all got going on. We need an intervention around this motherfucker or something. The hell these niggas got going on?
It done too late now, dog.
It's been
I'm gonna let the boy be, though.
diabolical. Jeez.
No, I'm out. Y'all niggas, I ain't finna drag me into no bullshit.
Yeah, dog just give up too easy. Man, he weak.
Uh, well, Smoke's probably don't know how to do it, but OG, you gotta go to your audio settings and then click on echo cancellation and then turn it off and then turn it
The
back on.
nigga sold the mic, Z.
That's why his mic sound that far away.
The nigga smoked the mic. You know what the fuck happened. Stop bullshitting, man.
Hey, man, Jarvis, chill.
My Bluetooth costs more than your goddamn car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you sound great now. Damn.
Give it a second.
My Bluetooth costs more than your car, nigga.
You're probably right, man. Probably right, OG.
Damn. That's bossy.
So I'm saying, when you change from crack to board, you think that was a positive change?
Man,
I know a lot of y'all niggas came back from Vietnam, like y'all was leaning almost.
I'm
All
not
the
that
pictures I
old,
see.
sir. I'm after the Vietnam era. I did the
It's
Desert
like all the
Storm, you
pictures, like the
stupid
cameraman must
motherfucker.
have
I'm
had the
not that
camera
old.
twisted aside a little
I'm
bit or
not that
something.
old, sir. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
do
no.
Vietnam. I did the Desert Storm thing.
damn, you find
Okay.
Desert Storm? Yeah, I remember that.
That nigga Drew in Devil Storm.
Hey, when I was having a bill with on Unscrambled Minds, I asked Rod Hayes the same question about who were the dirty Moors. And one of the ones he mentioned, he said the Canaan land Moors. How you feel about that?
That, that's
That nigga
hey,
said the caveman Moors. I was like, damn.
I really don't know them boy like that, man. I know what the fuck my man name is Cujo. I don't know him. I mean, we had
Yeah,
him a
cool,
little
bro.
thing with that. I mean,
He got punched
shit,
on by Top Cat. Yeah, I remember him. I used to watch Cujo though. I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch him.
I don't really don't. I mean, a piece of them boy though, man. Like when I get a chance, I catch them boy. I mean, the boy be having decent bills.
Yeah, no, the
I
nigga
be in the
funny.
cut listening.
He let Top Cat black his eye though. That was kind of weird, but that was interesting though. He called them niggas dirty Moors though.
Yeah, man. I feel you. Shit. Piece of gods anyway, man. I mean, I ain't never. I mean, seen nothing to make it seem like they were dirty Moors. That's some kind of. I don't know, man. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, and look, I'm not a Moor hater. I respect all school of thoughts. I watch a lot of people. The only thing that I would say about with some of the Moors is like when they try to give information, they'll give you information from a book that was written by another Moor. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, my nigga, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but you
go
think
outside.
about it, kid. I know, but you think about it, right? If this whole shift of reality, I mean, happened between these so-called Christians and these so-called Jews or Islamic people, know what I mean, people dealing with Islam.
Mhm.
If you're dealing with one of them two things, I mean, you're gonna automatically hit them dealing with the opposite. Know what I mean, it was a big
Mhm.
thing. The fact is that the world was carved out based on those wars. You got some niggas who, I mean, look at the other side, however they look at the other side. So
Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it. There's definitely levels to this shit. You got to know how to read the room and
uh,
Yeah, my biggest thing is when I got into Islam, I just couldn't relate to that picture of white Jesus and the Christian mentality of turning the other cheek and all that other shit. You know what I
mm,
mean? That's what took me towards Islam. At least they were radical, allegedly.
allegedly, you was you was part of the make sure I'm saying it right. The Sunni or the NOI.
Sunni
Okay,
Muslims, yes sir. I was a nigga with a flying carpet.
hey, the magic question, OG.
Aladdin.
When you was over there in Iraq, I mean, you ain't rank on no Sunni Muslims.
Of course I did, sir. I ran across. It's like it's over 2,000 different sects of Islam, man. So I ran
Yeah, I
across
got
a
you.
lot of them.
I got you. Over there, where they just let anybody come into their bills or whatever.
But I wasn't Islamic then. I went in the military when I was young, real
Okay.
young.
Big dog. Did you just say you was a carpet flying Aladdin nigga?
He admitted it. He said Aladdin.
Yes, sir.
But what was the difference between the Sunni and the NOI?
Then I was from over here. The Sunni Muslims was from over there.
That was the
And
only
them
difference.
and them real
No,
Sunnis, nigga.
it's a lot of
Hell yeah, it's a
we go.
big
It's a
difference.
lot of difference, bro. They go by. We went by the Quran. They go by various other books other than the Quran.
To the
And
Hadith.
they got different rituals. If I'm not mistaken, the Sunnis
Quran
is
and Hadiths.
yeah, the Sunni is the ones that strike their head with the sword uh every year for their little ritual thing.
What made you fall back, OG?
The connection between the church and the state. Once I realized that all these religions was connected and working together, and the mythology of all these religions and the theology of all these religions, but it's the same way they try to separate the church and the state, man. You know, all these religions are working together to control the mindset of the people.
Okay. Okay. How long it took you to Damn, I think my shit might be fucked up. How long it took you to figure that out?
A long while, brother.
Well, at least you was able to. Some niggas is really lost in the sauce, man. Like,
It took me almost 30 years.
damn. Well, I can't say that because I was on the same type of time, you know. The only religion that I believed in was, believe it or not, was Jehovah Witness. And even when even when I wasn't going to the kingdom halls and shit like that, I wasn't acting accordingly. That was still the only belief that I had. I didn't get rid of that until like about 4 or 5 years ago. But it's a lot of weight lifted off your shoulders, man. Like nigga could breathe easy, like and able to recognize all the chinks in these niggas so called armor. But for the most part, I stay neutral though, you know.
And another thing that, all these religions are tied to, the corporation. They all $1 trillion businesses, not just Christianity, all of them.
Hmm. Yeah, no.
So that was
I,
definitely another connection.
hey, Darvish, you say you Hebrew too though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna say how you came to that conclusion because I heard you a few times. I don't ever hear nobody else. You know what? I take that back. MOI. He said it.
All these religions,
Same
no
thing.
matter which one they are, you convert to it. None of us are none of those religions. You convert into those religions, and that's including Judaism and all the rest of them.
Damn.
Niggas converted into Christians, converted into Baptists, converted in so-called Hebrews, Israelites, Islamic, Muslims, all that shit. You convert into that. It's nothing that is natural. It's
Yeah, but
taught behavior,
Hebrews
just
are
like
people though.
other
It's
taught
not a
behavior.
religion though, man. Hebrew is not really a religion, it's more of a people.
That crossed over.
That Hebrew, and they talk about the people they seen over there. They call them Hebrews. Some people say it because they crossed over whatnot, know what I mean? But that's not the truth. But it is what it is. But if you look at the fine people who came over here and found this place, right?
Yeah.
The, what was the Spanish who came over here first? The boy claimed they found the damn. They call them Hebrews. Live booting on them boy. Them boy came around the Star in the West thing. The boy said the people over here were Hebrews. All them motherfucking people they call pilgrims that was coming through here. They said these people were Hebrews.
Don't a lot of Hebrews practice Judaism?
Shit, yeah, some of them.
Were they always a people? Because I really thought Hebrew was like a
Yeah,
language. I thought it was a language.
a language of certain people, but there will no be a language can't have a name unless it's connected with something. You know what I mean? Can't just be named Hebrew and don't have no reason why would you call the language Hebrew. Don't get me wrong, there was a language called Hebrew. There was also people that spoke that particular language.
Mm. I feel that. Hey, shout out to Nate. What up, Nate? He said Israelites came from one man. Who's that one man?
Jacob.
That's not a real man. It's a person that it's an imaginary person that they made up. Like I said, no matter what religion, you convert to that. When a baby is born, he's not none of them things. He's converted into them.
Mm.
They born here, they Christian property.
But I thought it was Abraham's people, Nate. But And I get it.
Nah,
That leads down to Jacob, but
yeah. Jacob was Israel.
Yeah, but Naughty in the back, smoke signal. If you still there.
Yeah, that's interesting. You said OG, you said Jacob is an imaginary.
They all are from
Yeah, they did. They is just
Adam
they characters.
to Muhammad.
Damn.
None of them, have a death date. None of them have relatives that's around or was
You
around.
can't do the genealogy on none of them.
Thank you.
Oh, you could do the genealogy. You
No,
gotta
you
understand,
can't.
man.
The
OG
only way
spent a lot of time
the only way
smoking
you're
crack.
gonna do the genealogy is through the religious text. It's never gonna pull up anything. There's no death certificate of nobody.
That was death certificates over here, and they wouldn't have it over here because it's the United States.
No, they got genealogy throughout the whole world, brother. Not just the United States.
Yeah, I understand what I'm saying, but the United States would not speak about that. They don't. The way the history was taught around here in the United States ain't quite like a lot of other places. I mean,
So you can go to Israel, you can go wherever you want to, and it's still gonna be the same answer, brother.
yeah, but the people in Israel ain't Israelites.
See,
Those Israelis.
there's always gonna be a different reason why you ain't gonna find it. At the end of the day,
Because they're not Israelites, they're Israelis.
It's the same thing like Jesus and
No,
all the
they ain't the
rest of these
same thing.
people. I
They
mean,
ain't the same thing. In
of
fact,
course,
they got death records of that dude. The Yeshua character in that was what the fuck that was in Russia. Oh no, that was fucking.
they ain't got no death records of none of them.
Word, that would have clean and got him. So they say. But in their archive, they say they got him. So what the fuck, man? Shit, they say they do.
So we trust the Russian
It
information.
literally
now.
say online there are no surviving contemporary or official death certificates or death records for Jesus.
According to what source you reading from?
That's the first thing you type in on Google. It popped up.
Oh, that's what you did on Google. All right, cool. We got you. Say no more. Say no more. We do understand Google's search engine, though.
Of course.
Yeah,
So
all right, cool.
you do
I know what I
understand
said.
that you do understand that Russia has their own search engine too. That you can type the same thing in and
Cool,
it's say the same thing.
I agree with you saying. But they say they claim they got the damn death records of them. Got court records and all of them. They got court records of the motherfuckers inside the goddamn church in the archives.
It was all lies, brother. It's a
No,
business. That's all.
Hey man, that's what they claim they got, bro. They claim they got one of my man took it as Jesus to court. It was a court record.
We
I mean, it was
trust the
court case.
Russians now, so we trust the Russians.
We don't trust you.
I know you don't, because I really don't care. I did my research. That's why I can
my
stand
man.
10 toes down, and niggas
My
like
man,
you
do your
still
thing.
believing in fairy tales.
And then listen, you just mad because I don't want to try to hit that shit that you were trying to get me to hit, nigga. The fuck it is, dog.
You need to hit some obesity pills, some
Hey man, I'm good, my
water
nigga.
tablets. What they call them? What they call them, John?
Hey man, I'm good, though,
Water
my nigga.
pills.
Don't worry
You
about
need
it.
to take some water pills so that way you might lose some weight.
OG, listen. It don't really matter, brother. Shit, you good, man? I'm good, my nigga. If I had an issue with my motherfucking weight, nigga, I'd
I'm
have got him
good.
a diet.
If I say
So
fuck
shit, I'm good,
God,
man.
if I say fuck God or fuck the
Well, then,
law,
Joe,
that means fuck you too. Because if I ain't scared of God, I definitely ain't scared of no fat motherfucking pig.
nigga, why you gotta be scared of me? If I want to do something to you, my nigga, I put a little fentanyl on that boy and leave him on the front step. If I want to kill you, my nigga, that's how we deal with junkies. Fuck wrong with you, man? Fuck you talking about, nigga? How about your enemy, brother? Shit, you don't gotta be fair with me, my nigga. I don't know what it is anyway, man. When you came home, I left you anyway. Just to come fuck with Darvin, huh? What's up with y'all beige ass niggas?
Beige.
You see me, you see how your people used to look before they joined the army. and go and kill the same people you claim you were goddamn you Muslim and kill all the fucking Muslims. Now you don't do it on neither. But you done killed all the fucking Muslims probably. What's wrong with you? Other than Christendom like that. If that ain't confused ass nigga, think about it, my nigga. The type of person that we point out to our children. See that right there? You don't want to ever be no shit like that.
Staying out the way of that.
You'll let the cracker tell you to turn your back on your guard, nigga. And get your gun going there to rob your fucking brethren. Now you mad at Darby.
I ain't
Hey,
mad at Jarvis, bro. Like I
let
said,
me ask you a
I
question,
just
Jar.
learned God
What's
is a
that,
part
kid?
of mythology. It's a part of something that you can't prove, that you just believe in because
You're
you
cool, man.
indoctrinated fool.
I'm gonna let y'all.
You still
Nate said the
indoctrinated.
Ashkenazi
Let y'all get
Jews
it.
are European descendants of Joseph. We came from Shem, Abraham, Isaac, and then Jacob, who was the man named Israel. But that's
And you
still
discover that?
even the hell no, because the Ashkenazi Jews aren't even blood related. That's an identity that they identify as. So you can't come from a bloodline. And I get when he said descendants, but you can't claim descendant of if you're not a part of the bloodline. That's like me saying, "Oh, I'm in Darvin's family." You get what I'm saying? And just because I'm saying that, don't make that true.
Damn.
Because anybody at this point can become Ashkenazi Jew and this, that, and the third. Who gonna check him on it?
See, Nate, man, pull up, man.
They
Who
can't get
get
up
these
because
niggas?
smoke signal in the. You got an
Yeah, he
echo
still got.
too, Draco.
Oh shit! Let me.
You got two
Hold
options.
on.
Click. Down here. Hold on. Go to your audio settings and turn your echo cancellation on and off. See if that works. Can you hear me?
Yeah, my shit is ass. Give me one.
What you said? Don't fall off now, because you ain't gonna be able to get back on. But if that don't work, click the YouTube video, press play on that, and then come back to the StreamYard video and then see if that helped cancel it out. I have no kin written into King James, but y'all came here with that bullshit. And much y'all ain't even kin to kin. There you go. Yeah, a lot of all these religious sectors, no matter which one you claim it, you're not blood related to none of those people. You're just identifying with the group. So,
That's
of
why I
course,
call them converts. They converted into that religion.
say you have a good point, but this is deeper than all things against the nigga. Huh? I don't know, Nate. I'm just adding to the conversation. I'm just saying, I don't subscribe to none of it anyway. So, but I promise you, if you take 10 Ashkenazi Jews, 10 Muslims, 10 this, 10 Hebrews, 10 all of them, and I bet you none of them are linked together through any bloodline. It's something that they're claiming. Because if
I would
that's
say
the
this,
case,
man.
then you and Nate would be related through blood. Because both of y'all are ain't y'all both Hebrew Israelites?
That's what I would say, right? At one time, my nigga, after that last catastrophe that happened, man, there was a group of people around here ended up multiplying and going out and populating the world. some people have an issue with these terms. Some of us just don't know no better. So we just, you know what I mean? Let somebody tell us some shit, we run with it. Fuck it.
But yeah, I mean,
But
even with this cataclysmic, whatever the case may be. Oh, y'all are related. I ain't know that. So you related to Nate? Shit, everybody
if
related.
he
To
Hebrew,
Hey,
I'm, if he
let me
Hebrew,
ask
I'm Hebrew
Douglas
too.
a question.
Probably 350
Hey,
goddamn
Douglas.
countries, some shit like that.
Hey, Douglas. The God of
What's
that
going on with the
Bible
head?
or Old Testament, it was active in this creation. Why ain't God active in this creation like it was in the Old or New Testament?
What you mean active in the creation?
He would let the people know, so-called God, if you disobeyed him, he would do something to you. He would unalive you, turn you into salt, turn you into ash. In
Man, he
that
said he
book.
gonna let you
Why
wander
isn't he
off in the
doing
wilderness
that
until you die
now?
out.
Why isn't
That's
God?
what he
My
do.
quick
Listen,
question, brother. Why ain't
you
God
proved that there's
active
a
in this
God, King.
creation like it was in the Old or New Testament?
He is here, and you are proof of it, my nigga.
No, you're slow. Like I said,
Hey,
why
man.
isn't he active in this creation? And those books that you love to read, he was active in this creation, meaning he would let his creation know that, hey, I'm the creator. You go against me,
Man, you
I'm going
ain't
to
never read
fuck
them
you up.
damn books,
Why ain't
man.
God doing that in 2025 or
He is
2020?
active there, man.
No, he isn't
Problem is,
active.
you thought he
He's
was gonna
active
come.
in your
You thought he was.
imagination.
Listen, you
That's
thought the
all he's
man said he
active
would
in.
come by
I ask
and
you a
help me
simple
out.
question.
Listen,
Anybody
you
can
thought he was gonna help
answer
you
it.
what you got there. That ain't what he came to do. It is what it
But
is,
he
bro.
was active in the Old Testament or the New Testament. He was
He's still active
active. He
now.
let his creation know, I'm the creator. Why
Yep,
isn't God active like he was in the Old Testament or the New
he
Testament, bro?
is. He
He
is.
isn't.
Hey, man. In those
He
days, my
isn't. He's
nigga, they
in
had
your
prophets,
imagination. He is.
bro.
But in
They had prophets,
reality,
my nigga,
he
that came
isn't.
around there and brought this information to the people. I'm coming around now. I'm bringing information to you, King. You just don't want to deal with it. You got the right to.
I ask you a simple question and you can't even answer it, brother. God
I
damn.
did. I
Anybody
say
else
he
want to
is,
answer
bro.
the question, please?
Jarvis is like, huh? What? Copper Draco, but you fell off the panel. I told you, don't click off this motherfucker. You gonna be gone. You
Who
ask
fell
him,
off?
Copper Draco. I told him don't click it out. I was trying to teach him how to fix the problem. But yeah, I just think it's a bunch of adoptions to things. So that's why I said if you don't know for a fact that you and Nate are related, then you can't just say, "Oh, well, because we're both Hebrew Israelites, that's what makes us related." Because again, if we was to do some blood work on both parties, it may not come back as y'all are related. So y'all only
Well, it
related through
may
the
do
vision.
come back as being totally way distant cousins.
Oh, well, that's why I said I didn't deny that y'all
Well, so
could
I
be.
mean, yeah. So when this cataclysm shit happened, you talk about almost anywhere from 12 to 13,000 years ago. Excuse me, 11 to 13,000 years ago. If you constantly start having kids, starting off that far ago, the kids they could be like 1,000 cousins or some shit like that. A lot of people just
Come,
try to hide the fact that,
come on now, Darvis. Now,
hey man, listen, man, I understand why y'all boy got an issue with God.
no, I don't.
And I see
I
that,
don't.
understand. You
We
should.
can't
You
have.
got an issue with your ass too, nigga.
You just don't want to have the conversation. Say that.
I said it, man. What you want me to say, man? I answered the question.
You ain't answer the question. You're trying to
What
personal.
what my bad, damn phone quick.
But I'm saying, if
What
you
question I
basing
didn't
your
answer?
cousins off of, that's what I'm saying. How are you basing your cousins off of thousands of generations ago, and that's how you and Nate would be possibly related? Y'all only would be related through a fellowship of the belief system, but not through blood.
You want me to answer? That's not really a question, but
Well, no, I
I
was
can.
adding on to the question because I think you missed that
Okay.
part. But go ahead.
All right, now this is what I would say, bro. These Hebrews populated this land. They start off as like dude, his old lady, his kids. They started having kids, who started having kids, who started having kids, whoever started having kids. They started moving around. But they kept on having kids. And when the people supposed to came, matter of fact, everybody other than y'all that came to this land called the people of these lands Hebrews. Everybody understood it. Everybody in the world understood that. It's just the people of the land who ain't quite sure what the fuck they are. But everybody else in the world knew who the fuck he is.
So what about the Hebrews overseas? Are they the fake Hebrews?
They Hebrews, they Hebrews.
That's what I'm saying. So they got the same story you saying. So if you
Yeah,
saying that,
of course. But we traveled, Zay, all over the world, brother.
I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that y'all
Yeah, so the
didn't do
people,
any of this
they
stuff.
went over there. When the water started receding, we started traveling, spreading out.
He said it's a big ass picture. I mean, I get all of that, y'all, but come on now. That's like saying two Christians are related through faith. That's it.
That's not like saying that, man.
Yes,
Totally different thing.
yes, it is because it's the same thing. Christian. Well, there's no such thing as a real Christian, so it would be a group of people that's claiming
You got a
Christian.
birth certificate?
Yeah.
You're a Christian.
Yep. But that.
All right, then you're a
But think
Christian.
about it. But any other
Then
Christian
you
with a
are a
birth
Christian,
certificate,
bro. Probably think we go to church to become a Christian.
right? So again, so another Christian with a birth certificate don't mean that they're blood related to me. That's like Jewish
If we go
people.
back far enough, they will.
You can have two Jewish people that are claiming Jewish, but that don't mean that they're related.
When you turn Jewish now, you gotta be careful. You gotta qualify what you mean by Jewish.
Well, we said Ashkenazi Jew earlier with the conversation.
Yeah, we understand those are converts. I agree with that.
Yeah, so
But they stem from somebody. They were created
no,
out of blood of.
a person created a group that people adopted too. So people can
You know what I'm
convert
saying? But
to
them people itself, they were created for whatever reason they were created for. But they were created, and they were
everybody was
used.
created,
Yeah,
brother.
and they came from the same black woman that we came from.
Hey, dumb fuck, how far we gotta go back to see if we related?
I'm
Nigga,
not
ain't
fucking you
nobody
up.
related to you, but nigga, you ain't even a
You
earthling.
stupid fuck.
You retarded bastard. You
Nigga,
ain't no
how
goddamn earthling,
get out
man.
your motherfucking Moorish
You
indoctrinated nigga. We didn't come from
listen,
one
man.
woman. You stupid fuck.
Retarded. I thought you dealt with. I thought you dealt with
Fuck
goddamn
is wrong
science.
with you, man?
I thought you dealt with science. Didn't you?
I do. You
I said you
don't?
ain't never heard of the gene, the Eve thing. Oh, you
Nigga,
never
just
really
cause
read. But be quiet,
But
man.
science and religion
dummy.
would be a conflict of interest. So you can't stand on religious and use science as your
Yeah,
backing.
he a
Nigga,
dummy.
science
He's
stem from
so fucking
religion
contradicting. Hold on. First of all,
because
you
of
gonna
the
ask me if I
origins of it.
heard
The
of it.
origins of it.
Yeah,
Listen,
dummy.
the
I heard of
origins
the
of
Eve
science
gene just
will
like you
approve or
heard of the Holy
disprove the
That's why I
Bible,
Bible.
call
nigga.
Darvish the
Now ask me,
stupidest
do I
Listen,
believe
motherfucker
the
for
Eve
these
all
days.
gene?
y'all, listen, all
Now
both of
ask
y'all
me, do I
junkies.
believe the Eve
Listen,
gene,
listen,
you
listen, listen, man.
stupid fuck?
Listen.
You
Both of
fat
y'all
fucking
His
junkies
daddy a
motherfucker,
need to
junkie.
you.
go
You
somewhere
gonna talk
around this, need
about
to
you
go over
That's
motherfucker
there
why
and
believe
and,
the
and, and,
Eve
and get the
gene.
smoke on
Nigga,
amongst
don't
each other,
nobody
man.
believe in no white man. You believe in that white man. That's
Nigga,
why
you
we say
white.
the white man your
Nigga, you
daddy.
white. You got to believe in it, nigga.
Who told you
If it
about the
wasn't, it
Eve
wasn't for
gene?
white people, nigga, you wouldn't be
Was
here.
the Eve gene
Look
not
at you, nigga.
scientific
You stem from white
racism?
people. If you did
Was
your
that not
genealogy like you say you
scientific
did, my nigga,
racism?
you come from a white person, my nigga.
Was it
Somewhere
not
along the line, my
scientific
nigga, you got that
racism?
in you, my nigga. It is what it is, my
Nigga,
nigga. You getting mad at me. You should find your great
keep
great
praising your
grandparents
white
who
daddy.
tarnished you, who made you
Keep
look like
praising
that, my
your
You're
nigga.
white
And
related
don't
to
feel
daddy.
a
bad. They
damn
did
hairy
OG too.
people,
Keep
Darvish. You
praising
ain't
your
even
white
related to
daddy,
the
nigga.
goddamn black
Nigga, I
people.
don't got
You're a
no
man.
fucking white daddy,
Get
nigga.
You're
your
You got a white
fat
daddy.
ass
Look
off
like you
your
come from a
knees,
white daddy.
nigga.
You
Get your
fucking mutt,
fat
nigga.
ass
Get
off
your
your
fucking
knees, nigga. And quit praising
old
that
mud
white
ass
daddy,
motherfucker. Stop
nigga.
fronting on your fucking
Get
family, my
your
nigga.
big ass up off the
Listen,
floor,
listen, nigga. As
nigga.
soon as you hang up off YouTube,
Get
my nigga,
your
you go
big
right
ass up
around your
off the
goddamn
floor
white
worshiping
goddamn
that
peoples,
white
nigga,
man, nigga.
and hug them around. You
The
call them
hell
cousin,
wrong
you
with
call them
you,
uncle, you
nigga?
call them Annie,
Talking
nigga.
about a
You
fucking
half
Eve gene.
motherfucking
Who
breed
came
bastard.
up with
Shut
the
the fuck
Eve
up, nigga.
gene?
What?
Who
Nigga, why
came
is
up
you
with the
light
Eve
skinned?
gene?
Why is you
Who
light
came up
skinned?
with the Eve
Historian,
gene?
why the fuck are you light skinned?
Who came cause nigga?
Somebody in your family white,
My
homeboy.
mom and my daddy.
I did. They had a mom and daddy too, right? Which one of
Right.
them? Yeah, which
Two
one on white?
brown people can make a light
None
Which
skinned
of
one on
them.
white?
person
Shut
get
the fuck
stupid
up, OG.
involved.
Stop
None
lying,
of
nigga.
them.
Two black
Stop
None
people
lying,
can
nigga.
of
Them
make
them.
a
boy lied.
light
Somebody
skinned
told you a
person
lie. You
get
still
Yeah,
running with
stupid.
that
yeah.
bullshit ass
Somebody
lie.
told you
They
a
told
lie.
Hey,
y'all
you
soldiers all
That
dumb.
that
white boy
bullshit.
that
Mother.
told you it. That
Two
white boy
black
that
people can
gave
make a
told you
fucking
about the
brown
Eve
skin on a light
Hey
gene.
man,
skinned
boy, the
person.
Your
goddamn
They don't
junk is
have
great
hype as
had
great
fuck
no
tonight, boy.
granddaddy
idea, you
that told
dumb
you about the
motherfucker.
Eve gene, nigga.
Hey man, listen.
You
I'm going all over,
Bible
man. So
bunker,
man, let me
you
get some shake,
Bible
man. So
thumper,
I can know me look out for
white
y'all boy, man. Y'all boy calm
racist
down.
theory believing motherfucker. Shut your dumb. We all come from the Eve gene. Shut your dumb ass
I
up,
ain't saying you come from no EG
nigga.
retarded. See,
Retarded.
listen, the nigga
I
in your
said
head is dumb,
Eve.
and you
If you can
arguing with
open your
him.
ear up, dumb motherfucker, you said Eve. E V
I asked if you
E,
ever heard
nigga.
of it.
I know what the
I asked
fuck
if you
you
ever heard
said.
of it, bro.
Yeah, dummy. You heard
Yeah,
of it?
so what's you heard of it?
All right, nigga. Ask me if I
Did you hear from
believe
it?
it.
Did you
Ask
ever
me if
hear it?
I believe it.
It don't really matter what the fuck you believe in,
Right.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up then,
Man, what the
nigga.
fuck care
Eve
what the hell you
Saying
said
believe, nigga? You's a
dumbass shit,
junkie.
dumbass.
nigga.
Nobody give a fuck what a junkie
You
believe,
believe
nigga. The
niggas
fact is
came from
this.
Africa
I
too,
can
don't
look
you?
at you and tell
You
you half
believe
white,
niggas
nigga.
came from Africa
And you
too,
talking
don't
that
you?
bull. I don't believe
You
no nigga.
believe
I
life
believe
started
you
in
came from Africa,
Africa.
nigga.
You little
I believe
fat
you
funky
came from a white
motherfucker,
person.
you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not guessing
Nigga,
about where everybody come from, my nigga.
go
That's
wash up
an
under your
argument
titties,
for kids to
nigga.
have, my nigga. I'm a
Your
grown man.
titties sweat,
But what I can
nigga.
tell, my nigga, from
Your
motherfucking
titties sweat,
observatory, use my
nigga.
eyes, my nigga,
Your
that you
titties
came from a
sweat,
white man,
nigga.
dog. That's what the fuck you came from. That's how you became an Indian. It was the white
Nigga,
side of
cut
you
the
that
AC
became
on,
Indian, my
nigga.
nigga.
Cut
All
the
right?
AC on. It's hot in that
Cracker
motherfucker.
ass motherfucker. Get your ass out of
You
here.
sound like you sweat,
Nigga,
nigga.
you mad, nigga, because they used to beat on your
Shut
people,
your
nigga.
big ass
No,
up,
that what
nigga.
it is, my
Darwin
nigga.
believed he came from the 12 tribes of Israel.
Yeah,
And so do
dumbass
niggas.
nigga.
A long
OG,
fucking
OG,
so.
A long line
you
of
still
gay
believe if you
men.
put tobacco inside
This
your coke
nigga
blood,
came
it won't
from
get high, nigga.
a long
The fuck
lost
up, nigga.
tribe of gay men.
You
Shut
fucking
your
a bunch of fucking junkies. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't
shut
got no
your
word for
goof
y'all niggas,
ass
man.
up.
Oh, this man, you want to argue because you can't really contribute to the
Nah,
conversation
I can't believe you
intellectually
said
because
that
you don't know
dumbass
nothing
shit.
about nothing. So you gonna
I
come in
had to
here
leave
and
from where I was at to come out here and check your dumb ass saying that
nigga, you
retarded
should have
ass
found a
shit.
damn book where you been at, my nigga. You need to do
The
some real
hell?
genealogy, my nigga.
The fuck?
Lying ass nigga to treat small people back. Nigga, your people came from
It ain't
Albion,
no
nigga.
Nigga, my
genealogy
people
and no
darker
book,
than you,
player.
nigga.
No, the fuck they ain't,
Especially
nigga.
not the
I'm talking about
Bible.
the other half of the family, nigga. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the ones that
nigga.
own the dark people. That side, nigga. I'm talking about
Nigga.
massive. Yeah, I'm talking about that motherfucking cracker. Who own the land you been working on, or your people been working
Nigga,
on
I'm
that
not your
made you,
family.
nigga.
I
No,
didn't
I know
come
you ain't
from
my
no
family,
white
my nigga.
master. Your people
No,
had
your
white
people,
master.
no. Your peoples
No,
came from
tell the
that and
truth.
made you, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I don't try to back it
That
up
was
now,
this, my
nigga.
nigga.
That white man was fucking your
It's
granny.
easy.
That's
No,
how
hell
you
no. You can
got
look at me
here.
and tell me, nigga,
Tell the truth.
ain't nobody never
Tell the
touched.
truth.
Never did, brother.
Your big ass was
Never
working on
did.
Master Land, nigga. That's
All
how
my people
your ass
heavily
got fat.
melanated. You
You
can
was
tell we
stealing pies
100%,
out
my
the
nigga.
window,
All y'all
nigga.
mongoloid
Your
ass niggas.
granddaddy was stealing pies
Argue
out the
about what
window,
a Creole
nigga.
is, nigga.
You
You what the fuck
inherited the
Creole is.
gene,
You
nigga.
fucking mutt. That's
You
what the fuck you
inherited
is,
that
nigga.
fat gene, nigga.
Hey man, fuck it.
Big
Nigga,
ass
if it
nigga.
wasn't for the drugs, you would too.
If it wasn't for the pumpkin
It wasn't
pie,
for the
nigga.
drugs, you would too,
If
my
it
nigga.
wasn't for the blueberry pie, nigga, in the window, nigga.
And if it
I'll tell
wasn't
you,
for the
man.
high blood pressure medicine, nigga, you'll probably be a lot smaller. But you taking that high blood pressure medicine,
Nigga, you probably would have been a lot bigger,
fucking
my
you
nigga, but
up.
the cirrhosis of your liver, my nigga, got you fucked up. You can't get no more weight on you.
I don't
Your
drink
stomach big. I can tell by how big your stomach is, my nigga, compared to the
that
rest of your
often.
body, nigga. You ain't
Man,
got much
hey,
long
Nate,
hair neither,
the
my nigga.
American Israelite ain't got nothing to do with the motherfucking American Indian,
Man, you
man.
don't know
Don't
shit
get that
about
shit
history, my nigga. Shut
twisted,
the fuck
bro.
up, man.
Them Israelites came later.
No, you don't know
Man, hush
shit
up,
about
man.
history because you
After they
lost in
got,
them Bible.
yeah,
I
You
know
man.
lost
your
in the
ass, though,
Old and
nigga.
New Testament, nigga.
I
Them
know about
niggas
your
got
history, but
kicked out of
nigga.
the
I know
virgin.
about your history,
Them
nigga.
Israelites got kicked
He
out
was
of
a
the Virgin
Muslim that
Islands.
You
joined the
don't know
Christian
about
Y'all
my
got
army,
kicked
history.
out of
sold your
Virgin
soul to the
Islands
government, my
Worry
nigga.
about
Then
on
your
now
some
you
family history,
on
anti-government.
some
nigga.
You
funny
go and they
shit.
sent
Your
you over there to
broke
kill
ass
your own
family
people,
history.
your Muslims, and you killed your own fucking people, my nigga. You brought your sorry ass back here talking about you anti-government, but I
Big
still get a
ass
check every
nigga.
month. Man, shut your phony ass. Get your
Nigga,
God said y'all nigga gonna wander off until you
go
die
wipe
out,
up under
nigga.
your neck,
Go
nigga. Your
somewhere and
neck
die the fuck
sweat,
out, nigga.
nigga.
Try to rush
You
the
sound
process,
like
my
your
nigga.
neck sweat, nigga. Go wipe your neck, nigga.
Nigga,
Like I
you
said,
go
that nigga
find somebody
Big
that
talking
motherfucker
ass
about
adopt you,
worrying
nigga. You
nigga.
about what
loser.
kind of check I'm getting. You take your ass to work every day, don't you? You get a check.
Nah.
The government taxing your dumb ass. but you
No,
too
no, no,
stupid to
no, no,
realize it.
no. No, they
You
don't, my nigga. You
stupid
work for the government, my
motherfucker.
nigga. You a
You
property
go
of the
to work
government.
every day
You
and the
are
government
property,
tax your
King.
ass, but you want to
You
talk about the
property.
money I'm
I know,
getting.
but you property, my nigga, though. That's one thing for fact.
Your
You
property.
property, my nigga. Yeah.
Your
You property.
property.
Yeah, yeah.
This
So, you
COVID-19
don't
pissing
even
you
need to
You
talk about a
property.
free
What the
person, my
hell you
nigga.
talking
That's
about,
why y'all hate
nigga?
that Morris talk because you
Nigga,
can't picture a
you a
man being free.
more. You property,
Yeah, I
nigga.
know, and you hate that shit, my
You
nigga,
a
because you
You
can't picture a
ain't
property.
free
free,
man.
You
nigga.
said
You
you a
ain't
Word.
more,
free.
You
You
come
nigga.
from a
lying
long
ass piece
line of
of shit.
servants, and
King.
you can't even
Call you
fathom
queen.
that
You ain't even a
maybe these
king. You're a
motherfuckers
queen.
free. Yeah, I know that's hard, though, but don't worry about it.
Yours tomorrow.
You be all right, King.
Okay, all right, man. Okay. Libra gang in this motherfucker. Oh, my bad, y'all. But yeah, Darvis, go wipe your neck, nigga.
Don't worry about my neck, my nigga. You better go find you a trick somebody to goddamn
You
wipe
sound
your
like you
motherfucking neck,
sweaty,
nigga.
nigga. Big ass nigga.
Nigga, I ain't
Shut
moving
up.
around. Fuck, I be sweaty
Shut
for
your
nigga. I don't get
big
sweaty,
ass
nigga.
up.
Word, nigga. I don't work for no fucking body, nigga. I own the
Nigga,
business.
shoot,
I don't get
nigga,
sweaty, my nigga.
you don't own the business. Your big ass out there working, shoes leaning to the side. How your shoes leaning to the side then?
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Just standing in the
Hey, you know what
spot,
my motherfucking shoe doing?
standing in the
Nigga,
same spot, big
the
ass
fuck you
nigga.
white, nigga.
We
You
seen
better
your
find out who
big
that
ass
white man is in your fucking
biggin.
ancestry, nigga,
Goose Creek
and your
biggin.
lineage, nigga.
Nigga,
Deal
we
with that
seen
there,
your
nigga.
ass,
What the
nigga.
fuck you talking about? No people, boy.
You look like a short,
Hey, Darby, show
overweight
me some
Mark
shoes.
Henry.
Show me
Yeah,
some
nigga, you
sneakers,
look over.
Darby. I
You look
bet
like
you
a
your shit
result,
leaning to
nigga.
the side.
You
Of,
look like a
Show a
short,
pair of sneakers, nigga.
overweight
I
Mark
guarantee
Henry.
your shit leaning to the side.
what?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, show
I can
them.
show
What
my
Lena
shit. My
say?
shit ain't leaning.
Right. Show them shoes,
Show
man.
your shoes, motherfucker. You fat piece of shit. Can't even show a pair of shoes.
Come on, show them shoes, man.
You see him?
Things leaning. What
No, the
they at?
fuck, they, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Them things is leaning. You trying to go show some new pair of shoes you ain't wore yet.
Nigga, they right beside my foot. Nigga, how the fuck me? I ain't wore. Shut up, man.
Man, show them on your feet.
Nigga, man, show a bedroom.
Show them on your feet, nigga. I bet your shit is swelling.
Nigga, I don't got my fucking shoe on, nigga. I'm sitting in the fucking house looking at TV.
Show your feet like this, man.
For what, nigga? You got a foot fetish or something?
Nigga, cause
Man,
your
why I say
feet
about
leaning
y'all
to the
red niggas,
side,
man?
nigga.
I
Your
don't
shit doing the
trust y'all
gangster
red niggas, man.
lane.
Nigga, y'all always,
Tell the
I
truth,
don't know what's
nigga.
wrong with y'all motherfuckers, man.
Your
Word.
shoes got switches on it. It's got a permanent lean, nigga.
Hey, man, whatever, man. Fuck it. If you say it's
Darvish.
okay.
Nate said the Bible is not religious. It's a history book of one family lineage. The Roman Catholic Church turned it into a religion. Now, the only issue with that is,
He
I don't got
um,
no
lying.
issue with that.
yeah, the only issue with that is there's probably one or two names, like a king or something, in the book that can be identified as real. But when you research it, it literally tells you that all the people in the Bible, down from Adam to anybody else, was mythical and made up, and there's not a real
Yeah, but your
person.
source is the
Right, nigga.
problem.
We
You're
can't
reading a
find
lie. The
James,
source you're
Peter,
reading is lying,
Paul.
nigga.
Nigga, what
That's all the
John
problem is,
at?
my nigga.
Well,
What
okay, so
Matthew?
where's the descendants of Adam today?
What Peter?
You,
What
No,
Peter
I'm not a
descendants?
descendant of Adam.
yes, she
Where
is.
is
No, I'm not.
Samuel's
Hey,
descendants?
man, I'm trying to tell you some good shit, but if you figure it out
Where is
one of these damn
descendants
days,
of
man,
Rude?
nigga, I would have said you, but you ain't a descendant of you. You
Right.
a descendant
Shut
of
your
goddamn.
dumb ass up,
That's why I
nigga.
said you
You,
you would be you
you,
would
you
be able
the
to
descendant
look
of
up
monsters, dog.
I
you
am
would
the God, nigga.
you
You
would be
know
able
the
to
fuck you
look
ain't,
up these
nigga.
They
bloodlines
wrote the
still.
books after my people, nigga, that they call savages,
Nigga, ain't
nigga.
nobody wrote no fucking book after you people call
That's a
no damn
fact,
savage.
nigga.
Shut the
It's
fuck
an
up, man.
Indian story, nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah,
Just be
nigga.
quiet,
Hating
man.
ass, nigga.
I
What
hear
it
you,
tell you in the
man.
beginning?
What it
What
say?
is maize, nigga?
What? Man,
What
shut
is
the fuck up,
maize,
man.
nigga?
Shut
First
up,
thing you
man.
put in your belly, nigga.
Be quiet,
Indian
man.
corn,
Stop
nigga.
talking, man. You don't know
Indian
what the fuck you
corn.
talking about,
And
man.
like it says,
Yeah, nigga.
many Bible scholars believe that the biblical figures are likely mythical and symbolic rather than historical individuals.
But
So
in the
how?
beginning, it said many believe.
Dummy.
You know understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, because it's
Many
a belief
believe.
system, the
That means
belief
some people
Right,
system
believe.
of
right,
I
religion.
right.
yeah, yeah. That don't mean everybody
Cause
though.
So
don't nobody
Did it
know,
say
you
everybody?
stupid
that's just
fuck.
like Santa Claus at that
No,
point.
no, no.
Many
That's not just
believe
like
that
no
Santa
Santa
Claus
Right,
is
Claus,
real
baby.
until
That's
you
not just
find out
like
that it
Santa
ain't.
Claus.
right.
Yes, it
Many
Santa
is.
believe
Claus,
in Santa
Santa Claus
Claus,
was a
nigga.
motherfucker dude named
Don't
Nick.
mean he real.
That don't mean that
You
motherfucker. We ain't talking
dumb
about him.
fuck. When you gonna get let go of your
They
childish ways,
bodies in the
nigga?
Bible, they not nowhere in the ground.
Man, listen, bit.
Nigga, where's any of them niggas
If you don't
graveyard?
understand,
Nowhere to be
man,
found. Remember,
Where's any one of them niggas
Jesus'
graveyard?
body wasn't even found when they went back to go get it.
Right, nigga. What is niggas talking about? Nigga, this Bible, it is a genealogy. It's telling you how to do
all
your
right, folks, listen. I
genealogy,
listen. I'm gonna
nigga.
do you a favor, right? Because I understand y'all don't got no. I don't know. For some
You
reason,
niggas,
y'all,
you
y'all
niggas
make the
so caught
dumbest
up in
fucking accusations.
that white
If your
man
bones,
indoctrination.
if
That's
your
what's
bones
wrong with
only
you
live up
niggas.
to 100 motherfucking 20
You
years
niggas is
max,
some spooks.
somebody that was born
You some spooks.
7,000 years ago, they bones aren't here no more, bro.
Master,
All right.
yeah.
If you put a
What?
fucking stone over
What
something
you
that was
mean?
7,000 years old, that stone ain't
Nigga,
there no
man,
more, bro.
shut your dumb ass up.
You
When we
I
got
retarded.
lie.
mummified,
Stop
when we got
listening to dumb shit.
mummified remains
Think,
found over
think,
here,
brother.
go
No,
back
the fuck you didn't,
2,000,
nigga. No, the fuck you
3,000,
didn't. No, the
That's
fuck you
where
10,000
didn't.
fossils
years,
come
nigga.
from,
No,
Darvis.
yeah,
The fuck
fossil
is
ain't
you
a bone
talking
though.
about?
No,
Shut
you
your
said
A
the
dumb
fossil not a
ass
you
bone.
up.
just said the stone won't even be there no more.
That's what I said.
So,
Right, nigga.
so
What kind
fossils
of
would be in that category too,
No, you
brother.
understand what a fossil is, correct?
yeah, you
Yes,
quit
All right, a
smoking
fossil is not
crack
the bone.
after dark.
I didn't say the
All right,
bone.
then.
You said the stone too,
I said, if you put a headstone up somewhere for that far, that long of a time ago, bro, that shit won't be there no more.
brother.
That's what I said.
Again, where's the bloodline? Because when you die and go away,
I just told you, man.
they can still
You choose
trace your
not to believe me.
lineage.
I just told you.
But just a few minutes ago, well, probably like 15 minutes ago, when you just referred to Savage to science believes that you can go back all the way back then and probably before then and discover some bones.
And that's why you lost now following up science.
No. You the one that
That shit
referenced
don't make no
science.
goddamn
That's
sense.
why I said you
We
can't
know. I
stand on
said what I
science.
told you was the average bone ain't gonna survive no
Nigga,
more than
you
about
said we
120
all
years.
come from the Eve bone,
That
dumb
So,
nigga
fuck.
just
but
That's
said
what I'm saying.
space
if the
and
bone don't
science
survive
and
more than
religion just
100 some
working
odd years,
together.
right? And these bones, these people y'all talk
Yeah,
about
you
live. These people
double
live like
tongue, fat,
six,
stinky
7,000
motherfucker.
years ago.
You don't even realize the
Their
lies you
bones
be
wouldn't even be
telling. You
bones no
double
more. It
talking
wouldn't.
nigga.
Would not have been the same no more.
But the
You know,
stones and the
The Earth done.
tablets and
Listen, the Earth done went through two goddamn major catastrophes
Nigga, prove
so,
it.
since
so
them
listen,
times, nigga.
Prove it.
if you're saying the
The
bone
flood
and
of Canaan and the flood of goddamn Noah.
if you're
That's
Prove
how you
the
saying
prove it,
if
flood
you're
of
retarded.
Canaan
saying
happened.
if you're
And
saying
prove
the
the flood of
bone and
Noah.
the stone wouldn't make it to today, then how the hell do y'all believe the tablets made it to today?
Who's y'all? And what tablets?
Any tablets, any scrolls, any documentation of any of these religions and any of these documents is talking about these people.
Because they rewrote it and rewrote every time the boy left,
But
got
they have
pushed
to
the fuck
have
out.
rewrote it
They
after
came back and rewrote
discovering
it,
it.
bro.
They
What?
have to have rewrote it after discovering it. Nobody just rewrote nothing off the top of their head. Because if that's the case, then again, it's a belief system.
No, no, no,
It
no, no,
is
no,
off
no,
the
no, no,
top
no.
of their head,
Once
Zay.
Israel
And he
came, well, listen,
believes it. Uh-oh.
whenever we get to whatever, like with the
You
Babylonians,
just told
when
it.
we're dealing with the Babylonians, we got sent off into captivity. We came back, we rebuilt the temple, reestablished the laws. That's what we did every
MC
time.
Nemesis in the
Came back,
back chat,
rebuilt
you're
and
not coming
reestablished
up,
it.
brother. You might as well go
Hey
hit another
man, listen,
page.
because your source is whack,
No.
homeboy. You looking at
I'm
you?
not even talking
Oh,
to you, Darvis. I'm talking
my
about
bad,
MC
my bad,
Nemesis
my
in the
bad, my
back.
bad, my bad.
I was saying he not coming up. This is racist white boy that be pouring bother. You might as well hit another
Quit
page, brother.
panicking.
The probably Wild Savage cousin.
Somebody time out
Nigga, this
Aaron Woodward in the chat because they're
oh
gonna stay
yeah,
on
I
the
see
chat until
that
the page
nigga.
get flagged.
Gonna shoot that nigga. Shoot him. Shoot.
Take that nigga up out of here.
24 hours. Shot him down. Man down.
Zay, you talking to the
So,
wrong person about that. I
somebody
mean,
shot him
it's an
before me,
open,
but I shot that nigga again.
yeah, it's just an open conversation, black guys. I mean, shit, hell, we just talking. That's it.
Yeah, Black ass better not bring his Bible believing ass up here with that bullshit. Oh, it's his birthday. He get a pass though. Bring your little dumb ass up here. We gonna give you a pass. Happy birthday, nigga.
Let me see. The only reason the Bible is hated because of coon pastors and the construction of the slave Bible. Well, I don't think. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I don't hate the Bible because at the end of the day, my family benefit from churches. The niggas got a lot of predominant churches they make money off of. But other than that, I don't hate it. I just know that I can see it for what it is. Everything is a form of entertainment and business at the end of the day. As long as you keep somebody entertained and keep coming back as like a movie theater, as long as you still selling tickets, why are we shutting down shop? So
Are
that's
you
it.
not entertained?
Yeah. And the Bible kept a lot of people entertained for many of years. They got songs, they got psalms, they got scriptures, they got all types of stuff, little stuff in there where people think that they find in health rituals and all types of stuff. So
You see how I been stomping on Darvis' head? Nigga, I been jumping on the nigga belly like a trampoline.
like a mushroom on Mario.
Come on, people, boy.
Mm-mm-mm. So Darvis, and I ain't trying to get into your personal business. So were your parents Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah.
Is that what they identified as, or is that what you identifying them as?
Oh, that's what the bloodline is.
That's what I'm saying. So did they practice that, or that what you labeling them?
No, they were dealing with
Oh,
Christianity.
Name one nigga that existed that seek Jesus.
Man, stop asking them dumbass questions, man.
Free Pablo said, "We know Jesus is real. Otherwise, the ones who seeked him wouldn't have existed. Um, none of them existed though."
I don't
Like,
think
think
niggas
about it.
existed
Mary
for some.
Magdalene don't even have a tombstone or a fucking death certificate. Mary, his mother, don't. And we can keep going down all these lists of people, and I get it. Like, but think about it, there would still be a bloodline somewhere out there today of people that's
Nate, you a
claiming that.
dummy if you believe it's a motherfucking nigga existed that seek Jesus.
Nate a super dummy.
The fuck is wrong with you, Nate? You can't even find a nigga in Jerusalem over there to say they got bloodline ties to Jesus. The hell are you talking about, Nate? Nate, you can't even find the wood to build the ark over there, nigga. Nate, Nate, our Nile River is bigger than that Nile River over there, Nate. Nate, our Moab matches the Bible's description more than that Moab over there, Nate. Nate, Nate.
I never said Constantine didn't exist, but Constantine legalized Christianity. Jesus didn't have anything to do with Christianity because you'll never find Christianity within the Bible of Jesus' story. So it's two different things, brother. They merged that after the fact to where it became about Jesus through the word of Christianity. But again, you're bringing it back to the business form of things where Constantine and his family ruled and made money off of these stories that they had created after the fact. But again, go find in the Bible where Jesus claimed to be a Christian.
Where is Constantine's mama's grave?
We got to wait for that one on them.
I'll wait.
You still got to give us the point where Jesus claimed to be Christian too. He said, I said his mother, not Constant. I didn't see that part. Hold on, let me go back up. All right,
And
proof
I asked,
Constantine
where
mother
was
didn't
his
exist.
mother's
My
grave?
bad. I only seen the part where you said he's saying Constantine didn't exist, but I didn't see the where you said prove Constantine's mother didn't exist.
I'm saying, where's her grave? Where's the grandkid? Great grandkids right now. I'll wait. Hold on. Silencio el stupido. Hit that nigga with a you can.
Yeah, man. It's like 3:30, man. I'm about to go to sleep with y'all motherfuckers, man.
Man, take your big
Fuck
ass to
y'all
bed,
jokey ass
nigga.
niggas, man.
You ain't finna go to sleep. You finna go eat, nigga. Tell the truth,
Man,
big
eat
ass
when the fuck I
nigga.
want to eat, nigga.
You
I
got
got
a
food in the house for that.
motherfucking, you
You
got
ain't
a
got no food
whole
in the house. You can't
supper in
listen.
front of
You
you,
really
nigga.
can't go in your daddy
You
refrigerator
got
any
a
fucking way,
whole
nigga.
supper in front of you, big ass nigga. Talking about you finna go to sleep. You finna
Nigga,
stuff your
listen, go
face,
lay your ass back
fat
in that bunk
ass
bed,
nigga.
nigga.
Go
And go
wash
lay
the
down
back.
and go to sleep
Go wash
hungry
the
like you
back
do
of
any
your
other
neck,
motherfucking
nigga.
time, nigga.
It stink.
Fucking
Go wash the
starving
back of
ass
your
nigga.
neck, nigga. When the last time somebody washed your back, funk
Nigga, you
ass
sleep on a bunk bed, nigga. Who the fuck gonna argue with a nigga who still sleep on a bunk bed, nigga? With your brothers.
Nigga, you sleep on a motherfucking penitentiary metal bed, nigga, to support your back
Oh
part,
fuck it.
nigga.
I'm about to go back
You
in the
don't even
penitentiary
you
bed
don't
now,
even
nigga.
have the
Fuck you.
box spring, nigga.
Oh fuck it then. I'll be
Nigga, you
alright. I'm
don't
sleeping
even
this
lay
I'm
on the
going to the
box
same metal
spring, nigga.
prison bed, nigga, and
Your
I'm going
big
to
ass
fucking
laying on
streets,
the
nigga.
air mattress,
Shut
nigga.
the fuck up, man. You losing ass nigga.
Big
You don't
ass
sleep,
nigga.
nigga. You a junkie.
Why
You
the
walk up and down the road, look for
why in the
somebody's
hell you
back to
sitting there
straight up,
laying on
nigga.
the air
Shut
mattress,
the
big
fuck up,
ass
man.
nigga? Can't believe your big ass. How you gonna make South Carolina look like that, man, where my people come from?
Hey man, I'm talking about the black party people. I'm not talking about the white side.
Nigga, get your ass up and do some push-ups.
For what,
Yeah.
nigga?
Nigga, to help lose some weight, nigga, big ass nigga. Go walk around the block, nigga. You,
Hey man,
you
fuck
gonna
that.
breathe. You gonna breathe better tomorrow, nigga. Trust me.
Trust you, nigga. You a junkie. What the fuck? I'm gonna trust? Hey, shut up, man.
Nigga, how I'm a junkie, nigga. I'm in better shape and
Cause
health
you
than
smoke
you.
crack, nigga.
Nigga, you smoke crack. That's what's building up, nigga. I'm trying to help you out. Big ass nigga.
Yeah, that's
Motherfucker.
too funny.
Yeah, though, man. Listen, man, I'm about to be out, though, man.
Yeah,
All
nigga.
Hey,
I
right,
peace,
know.
gang.
man.
Good
It was
night,
nice
Bye.
man.
talking to you,
Wild
brother.
Bye,
sandwich.
motherfucker.
Wild sandwich. Peace, man. Big dog,
Be
Philly
good,
OG.
man.
Peace, good. Peace, God, man. Y'all boy take it easy, man. I'll argue
I
with y'all
be
boy another time, man.
yeah, man. Get off
It's
the
been
phone. Get off the
entertainment.
panel, man. Shut up. We don't want to hear nothing else, nigga.
Nigga, fuck what you want to hear.
Oh,
You's a nothing.
crybaby
Nobody gives a
ass
fuck about
nigga.
what you want to
Go,
hear,
nigga.
nigga.
Go cry in the
Word, you
car,
the only
nigga.
nigga that come to the
Big
party.
ass
You don't
nigga.
bring shit
Shut
to the
up.
party. You don't even change your fucking
Shut
clothes.
up,
You just come in
nigga.
and try to eat off something
The
for
only
everybody
thing
else.
you bring is an
Fuck
empty
what you thinking
stomach,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
The only thing you bring to the party is an empty stomach, nigga.
Man, fuck you, boy. Hey, man, peace of the gods, man. Peace of the goddesses, man.
Be good, man.
All right.
He said,
Yeah, that nigga finna go in the car and cry.
but he's saying, I mean, they still going about the costume mother thing or whatever the case may be. So even when Constantine's mother died, Christianity still had nothing to do with Jesus.
Man, I'll be back, man. I ain't got time to be arguing this Bible talk right now. I'm listening, though. Did anybody say something wrong? I'm on their ass, eh?
Uh, and then there was just me. Get the heathen garbage. Peace, King. Peace, peace. All right, we ain't got to keep talking about the Bible if y'all don't want to talk about the Bible. Shit, yeah. You ain't about to be having me up here answering all these damn Bible questions. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. If she was looking for his cross and she existed, then Jesus existed. You do know in the original text of the Bible, Jesus didn't die on the cross. He actually was hung in a tree. But carry on. That's why I keep telling you, Jesus didn't identify as a Christian. That was adopted later on. Hence why his mother, was adopted as a saint within the Christianity faith, but you never heard about her in any religious text. That's something her son approved and started because, hey, at the end of the day, it's just like today. They benefit from it. Show me the original. I can't screen share. Smoke ain't up here. I could probably drop the link. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. Uh-uh. And I'll read this for you. Hold on. Says several verses in the Bible, particularly in the New Testament, describes Jesus as being hung on a tree in reference of his crucifixion. This language intentionally links his death to the Old Testament passage in Deuteronomy, which states that anyone hung on a tree is under God's curse. You want me to keep reading? The phrase hung on a tree appears in several New Testament passages, including Acts chapter 5, verse 30, Acts chapter 10, verse 39, Acts chapter 13, verse 29, Galatians chapter 3, verse 13, and 1 Peter chapter 2, verse 24. See, you have the newer translation where they converted the word tree into cross. That's what I said. Their storyline don't even match up. No, that don't mean he existed. That just means that it's still a story that people told. I mean, shit. You got stories where people talk about Santa Claus being from the North Pole, and then some people say Santa Claus come from the South Pole. So that don't mean Santa Claus is a real person. That's all I'm saying. And that's just debunking the fact. Oh, smoke signal. They was looking for you. Everybody was. Let me see who was all in the back. Copper Draco was in the back, and Nadi was in the back, and MC Weird Nemesis was in the back. But right, but those verses predate Constantine's mother. So if she was looking for a cross, then why would the verses state tree? The curses was said by Isaiah, Uri, and stuff that you claim that. Yeah, I still don't claim it. I mean, yeah, I still don't believe it exists. I'm just saying. And if that was the case, you would have said that he was hung from a tree first. You wouldn't have said anything about the cross. I'm just saying.
Man, ain't nobody back there.
No, they was. You don't see the back chat? At 147, Nadi said open up. Well, 147 my time, 247 somebody else's time. And then Copper Draco wrote at 205, which would be 305. But Say, as I just say to free the crackers hang out people in the trees because we are the true Israelites. I never said it was a fact. I don't believe in the book to be a fact. That's what I just said. I literally said that, free Papour. That's why I don't believe in the book at all. They can't even get their facts straight. That and notice I referenced it said the Old Testament and the New Testament. Jesus wasn't even mentioned. Read your Bible. I'm not reading no Bibles. I don't even believe, brother. But read. You can read your Bible. I know you didn't just get up here and then leave. The hell you was that? I don't know who about to hold it down, brother. You know, about to be up here just talking. 450 BC. Or Nate, one of y'all niggas hit the panel. Shit, hell. Because I'm reading the damn chat and going back and forth with you people. Uh-huh. So again, Constantine and his mother don't make Jesus real. I mean, everybody's entitled to an opinion, free taboo. You can't tell somebody what to what not to speak on. Just because I just said I don't want to further read the text. That's all. You just stand on your belief system. That way, when you pass away, it may come true. You get what I'm saying? And then when I die, if it ain't true the way that I see it, then guess where I'm going? The pits of hell. Mm-mm-mm. Girl, I know you was Nikki. They say around 248 AD. Nigga, I ain't running. I was looking it up for your dumb ass. I play victim. You know, be going to cook your ass with facts. Continue to cook. Turn the stove up. And they don't even have an exact date. It says around the time. So, do you have an exact date for me, Papua? Do you know exactly when the lady was born? What hospital? Where at? Because they don't even say none of that neither. You might have the information. So let me ask you. Don't wait. Just type. They give a birthplace, but no. Where was the lady born? Was she born in a house, a barn, a hospital? And that's kind of modern day Turkey. Okay. And if that's the case, then how did the Hebrew people start in America if these people are gang banging and claiming Turkey? None of this stuff is making sense. I never said the lady wasn't born. So you keep trying to twist up my words. I ain't say none of that. I didn't say Constantine was fake too. So if you don't want to answer the question, just say that. But don't try to remix what I'm saying. I asked the question, and you trying to make it into something else. Come on now, brother.
Man, them niggas know them niggas fake and you can't show them. Niggas
Say
trying to
Christ
hold
is
on
the
to this
Lord
white
God
man
of
entitlement.
Israel. He may not have been present in the New Testament, but actions of the Hellenist the KKK text. I get what you're saying, Nate. I get what you, but two things can't be of truth. So if Constantine, his mother, was looking for Jesus cross, and you saying that Jesus was here in the Americas and they're over there in Turkey, well, why the fuck would she be looking around Turkey for a cross of Jesus? These things ain't adding up. That's what I'm saying. Somebody confused. Everybody's a myth when it comes to Jesus. Sounds good. Nah, everybody's a myth with me when it comes to any of these religious texts. It ain't just Jesus that I single out. I don't believe in Buddha, Gandhi, Krishna, Hare Krishna. I don't believe in no any of it. None of it.
Well, you know this nigga half retarded. Look what he said. Savage, sheet your whole ass up.
She
Sheet. The fuck, nigga? What is that? Arabic? Arabic? Nigga?
girl ain't Copper Draco in the back. Smoke. I don't know if you still there. Copper Draco, where you at? Sheesh, y'all supposed to be on standby.
Couple. Smoke, get your ass up. We got niggas in the back.
Ask her, because clearly she was. It's an historical event. No, I was asking Nate because I knew you wouldn't have the answer to the. If Nate is claiming that all this happened to America and she was over there in Turkey, then why would Jesus's cross or tree or whatever he was crucified on be over there in Turkey if he was over here in the Americas?
Make it make sense, B. You know, Nate is one of them hate the white man but believe the white man book. But
Yep.
because niggas told him, oh, it's a black man's book. It's talking about black people. He's like, yep, the white man said it's about us too.
You didn't answer it. That's why I said I knew you wasn't going to answer the question. That's why I was asking Nate. And then on top of that, your statement debunks Darvis's statement of you can't trace back a lineage, but then we're sitting here talking about Constantine and his mama. So if we could trace that back from what did I say, 248 AD, from 248 AD, and we keep up with that lineage, why we can't find Jesus and the rest of these lineages then?
Yeah, lying ass niggas. Why you niggas be lying for no reason?
I don't see the answer. Maybe it just ain't pop up. Retype your answer.
And type it in modern day English, nigga.
Yeah, because all I saw you write was ask her, because clearly she was. It's an historical event. How am I ask a bitch that's been dead since fucking.
This nigga gotta be a robot. That nigga said sheep
I don't
and
believe people were looking for Jesus at that time. I think that's when they created that whole storyline of the whole Jesus is through Constantine. Hence why he approved and legalized Christianity, and hence why you'll never find in no Bible Jesus claiming Christian.
nigga. Why is niggas looking for Mansa Musa and Prester John? The fuck, dumbass nigga. Why is niggas looking for their parents? I
Uh-huh.
don't know. The fuck, goofy ass nigga. Something to do, nigga.
Are they looking for a myth? Again, where is Constantine's mother in the Bible, and where did Jesus claim Christianity? What up, Jay? Is that you, brother? How many accounts you got, man? Because the last time I was talking to you, it was the one that is my account. I got two. I had two pages, but one of my pages I got locked out of. So the one that only Zay is the one that I be using now. How you don't believe in Helena was looking for Jesus? She was a Christian. Nigga, again, Christian had nothing to do with Jesus. Go find me a verse where Jesus claimed Christian.
They came. These niggas are devils. I'm convinced, eh?
We can't answer the question. That's why I said I was asking Nate, first of all. The division of the lands of the sons of Noah, Ham got Africa, Joseph got Europe, and Shem received all of the Americas. Okay, I get that, Nate, but how does that tie into Constantine mother looking for Jesus's cross if Shem and them was in the Americas? Okay. Because clearly it said in Turkey, so she wasn't searching through Africa. Could have searched through a little bit of Europe, but she definitely didn't cross that water to make it to America.
That's a showdown fact. And where is Shem descendants at now? And where was he buried at in America? Since Shem got America.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas silent now? You niggas quiet?
It says Jesus was not given the name Christ or the last name Christ until after his lifetime and death. So again, if Jesus didn't claim Christianity, Christ, this, that, the third, then how are we tying the two together? That's
And
why,
why is you niggas?
yeah, I
Why
don't
is you
believe
niggas doing
Constantine and
that?
his mama.
Are you niggas Masons?
Nigga, how am I changing the goalpost? I'm literally answering 3 people in the chat. You know the only person I'm talking to. God damn, I'm trying to keep up. Smoke, wake your ass up and let Draco up.
K Dub, these people trying to lie on the Bible, that's all.
Shouldn't
And
listen to
they
my
be
head.
swearing they know people in the Bible exist, but they can't tell us where one cemetery at, one graveyard, one birthplace. These niggas can't tell you shit, K Dub. And they doing like the colonizer, they granddaddy, they pushing their indoctrination. Believe it, cause I said so. They even quoting shit that ain't even in the Bible. They saying Jesus is a Christian and all that shit. Jesus never said he was a Christian. And when I read about Jesus, that nigga came in the church and was turning over the tables and shit. You know what I'm saying? When I read about Jesus, he was walking with the people. Now these niggas talking about we need to go in the church and motherfucking believe they white God, and you know what I'm saying, believe he rose on the third and died on the fifth. I mean, whatever the fuck they be saying, how they say it.
He want me to read the whole thing. Y'all swear that somebody be leaving stuff out. All right, I'll start from the top and read the whole paragraph. Jesus was not given the name Christ during his lifetime. It was a title given to him by his followers after his death. Christ is a Greek translation of a Hebrew word Messiah, meaning the anointed one. His earlier followers began using this title to identify him as the promised Jewish king.
Nate, how am I on bullshit when you can't prove shit? It sound like you on the bullshit. You and them niggas that believe in that bullshit, nigga. I'm trying to wake your dumb ass up and tell you, nigga, if it ain't no grave, it ain't no play, nigga. Now you won't get mad at me because I don't believe in your motherfucking myth story that you want to be real. Nigga, just cause your ass dumb don't mean I'm gonna be dumb with you, nigga. Now either you can come up to my level or you can keep your dumb ass down there. Whichever way. But don't say that shit over here, Sway.
Yeah, it's like all y'all Christians are debunking each other. That's the funniest part. All right, Navari said, "Get with them Ethiopians. They got religious secrets," which is crazy because I spoke to a few Ethiopians, and the one I recently spoke to also kept telling me that the religion didn't even have nothing to do with their. Oh damn, Savage gone. The religion didn't have nothing to do with their lands. They said the people brought religion to their lands because they were practicing spell work and witchcraft and stuff like that. Basically, in so many words, to calm the people down, type shit. But I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, Navarre, because I'm sure there's somebody. There might be other people out there that got different answers. I ain't speak to everybody. Well, Savage, you just talk shit. You don't know every part of these lands. They hit shit. Uh. Girl, I ain't know you was Nikki. K Dub, the one. Was that K Dub? Is that KD from the shit show? Yeah, that's the same K Dub. Leave Jesus alone. Y'all the one that's still bringing it up, brother. I've been said we could have moved on. Yeah, I better hit the Discord. Shit. Cause I don't know. Smoke Signal act like he just wasn't up here. I know how he just ain't listening or something. Come on, man. Girl, I ain't know you was Vicky. Uh. Lord. Well, I don't know what to tell you people. Jesus is for losers that doesn't believe in themselves and want a ghost relationship with a sky daddy. Ain't that why they get on their knees and suck on a sky daddy goes D. Damn. Free Papu, you need to go argue with them. Don't argue with me now no more. I ain't said nothing about nothing about nothing. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All these people with these religious beliefs, they all believe in something outside of themselves. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna play a few rounds of Tekken real quick. Michael. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Let me see what he said. Right now. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Chill. There you go. See? Somebody you can debate with. Somebody you can debate with. Girl, I ain't know you was Nikki. Mm-hmm. I would play Street Fighter, but I ain't trying to get frustrated by cursing at the screen. Mm-hmm. Demon Hunters. Bro. I don't even know how we got to this conversation. Yeah, K Dub. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. Mm-hmm. Um, it's a modulator on my tablet, so you can play like hold on, let me mute my Discord real quick. Um, so you can play like different video games. So it's using like the Game Boy. I don't know which one. Don't ask me, but yeah. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. So I better figure it out in the chat because I don't know what the talk about y'all. You about to be crying to me talking about something. Talk about Jesus. Let me guide you step by step. This app allows you to watch over 100,000 movies anytime, anywhere. Oh, hold on, I got you, Savage. My bad, I didn't see that. Give me a second. Um, all right, I put it in the back for you, Wild Savage. It literally got every game you could think of. And they got every system, well, not every system, but like they got Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo 64, the Game Boy, but it got every game you can think of for them systems. That should come in handy though. And if you got Wi-Fi, you can just download the game straight onto your device. That way, you can turn your Wi-Fi off and still be playing the games and shit. I think I'm gonna beat this game with every player, but we gonna still go fool it. Hadouken. But yeah, I got Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, all that shit, Sonic, Mario, Donkey Kong, all that shit. Everyone's got a perfect, but then they can hit me with one kill. You know what you're talking about? Whoever right in the back chat, give me a second so I can look at a second. Alright, but yeah, it's best if you get it on Android. I think somebody told me they got it on Apple, but Apple you gotta download more stuff. So that's why I got an Android tablet. I got an Apple phone, so I just use it on the tablet. Nina, they kick my ass. Come on now, Nina girl. But I have to download this because I'm gonna be on an 8-hour flight soon, and I promise you I need things to do while I'm in the air. So I got nothing but movies on here and video games. Keep the nigga busy. I be kicking ass in here. Super, wake up. Okay. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. I do not know about Smoke Signal's lifestyle. He could have stayed his black ass up here and just shut the show down. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I hate fighting law. Hey, oh. Beat law ass for real. Alright, K-Dub said, man, emulated, I don't know what you talking about. We used to mod Xbox and custom arcade box. There you go. Now they do it for like cell phones and shit. Oh, but I whip my ass. Get bitch ass down. Oh, but it's this bitch ass down. Think of what a nigga like me. We almost say, hey, Hashi. I don't like fighting Paul and I don't like fighting King. King be strong as hell. That nigga knock your life right out of you. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna set up my ooh, I can't ain't about to get me, nigga. You ain't about to get me, no. Y'all know any movies to watch? You about to beat my ass, nigga. If you know any good movies to watch, put them in the chat. You literally try to play hands and feet on me. Nigga, better move around. Fuck, nigga. Move around, fuck, nigga. Hey, Hashi. This nigga be beat me up. See, this easy. Nigga, give me the works. Yeah, he about to beat me. The usual suspect, I think I seen that. not the let the fuck nigga beat me again. God damn, strong foot nigga. I gotta beat this nigga one more time. Shit. Uh. And I won. That easy. That easy. That easy. I walked it down on him. All right, people. I don't know what to tell y'all because I ain't about to sit on here with y'all all night long. No. What game you playing? I was playing Tekken. Afflicted roots. What the hell? I don't know what you're talking about. Nate, is that a movie or something? Mm. But anywho, it was nice knowing you people. Enjoy the show, I guess. I don't know shit. Y'all better learn how to talk amongst yourselves in that chizet. Okay? Talk amongst yourselves in the chizet. Girl, I didn't know you was Nikki. Hey. They said Dunkin' Donuts has a new banana pudding donuts. Okay. My bad, John. All right, let me see. Yeah, we be on Discord. Because when I go overseas, I'm probably not going to be on the panels like that. I might, depending on how my nights look, because I got to edit that. So don't sleep on it. If you thought you was gonna pop shit and thought not y'all in the chat, but if you thought you was gonna pop shit and I wasn't gonna respond. Yeah, and then no matter where I go. Remember what that you say. The guy, he was the one that's why it says bad demons is winning on top of your religious. And he's begging for God. Yeah, it's crazy. K-Dub, I subscribe to you. There's two different K-Dubs in the chat though. It's the male K-Dub, which is 707, and then the other K-Dub is the female K-Dub. When do you leave another country? And let me see. 13 days to be exact. 13 motherfucking days, man. Mm, 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 mm. Make it rain, trick, money, and a thing, bitch. Yeah, it's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. For some reason, I know that's how I was about to leave, but we're still here. Um, for some reason, when I be playing Mario, I don't know why, but I be trash at Mario now. And then there's somebody out there's probably wondering, like, how can you be trash at Mario? Child, I don't even know. I be trying. Smoke signal. He was up. He got on the panel and everything. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Smoke was up. I think I don't know shit, but I think him and Bat be putting timers on the. I think him and Bat be putting timers on the live. All right, we don't need the whole Demon Hunters performance. Your daughter like Demon Hunters, or are you talking about something else? For some reason, all the kids love it. For some reason, I don't know. Pow. Watch how quick I lose. Yeah, K. Told y'all, watch how quick I lose. I already know I was gonna lose that quick. K-pop, yeah, K-pop, cool. The K-pop was actually banned over there too in Korea. That's the crazy part. You retired? Oh, that's what's up. Oh, I really may have to go in the few. When that phone get the buzzer, call me DeMarcus Cousins, bitch, because I'm shooting my shot. Is DeMarcus Cousins a basketball player or a football player? I don't know. I don't know. Shit, I just be saying shit, y'all. My bad. Yeah. I might pick up another language. I think that'll be fun. Why did she not move on? Let me see. Nate want to email you, K-Dub.
When I first entered this world, I was just a tiny gray sky kid. The world was so beautiful, but I always felt like something was missing. Then I discovered that animals can be treated with NPCs or expressions and outfits. They're so important. So
Alright. I need the other joystick. I don't like this one. See, this is my favorite Mario, the one where he got the foxtail. Papu, you always be just upset. I've never seen you have a good day, brother. Why you be so aggravated? For a Christian, that's not good. You out of town now, different from everybody. I'm gonna her read my damn text messages out loud. See, I'm diabolical. I need to stop. Shit. Fuck. I can't. I'm looking at two different things. You must be going to sleep the other day. Show your screen. I can't hold the phone and play at the same time. I would though. He said very important. Damn. I'm trying to multitask. Fuck, I can't read the message. Pause it. I'm gonna put the commercial. All right, then. All right. Y'all is going to add it in the chat. I can't even keep Bojack conversation because I'm trying to do this. There are these mushrooms going all the other way. Alright. still got my keys. All right, let me reposition everything in my hand. Unplug my charger. He would text. All right, brother. It's too early in the morning to be having a pointless conversation. I know that much. Hey. All right, we beat the stage, y'all. Shit. Ooh. I just was telling motherfucker. I just was telling y'all my favorite when he get that foxtail. I just got it and I literally died after getting it. Bitch ass nigga. Now they giving out mushrooms. What the hell? I don't want that shit. That shit pissed me off. Nah, I jump off the stage. What is wrong with me right now? They stay with a good demon hunters preview. It's 6 a.m. and your bitch steady missing. I'm like, bitch, we outside tonight. Baddies. Fuck these broke niggas. You fucking that ugly bitch. There's a way. And yes, there's a way. You might want to call back and tell him be on here so you can end the live. We look forward to that phone call. Fuck. That's why I can't talk to y'all niggas and play at the same time. Y'all be having me missing my mark on shit. Fuck. Alright. Peace out, peace out, peace out. And call Smoke and tell him to end the live. Shit, man. Call somebody. Don't tell us, tell them. We ain't choose to be here. They chose us to be here. Smoke just was up here. Ah, fuck, I almost died right there. Hey, Foxtail. Foxtail. Y'all niggas still talking about the Bible down there? I thought with the fox how that nigga fly. That nigga don't do nothing but spin. That shit diabolical. He does. I don't know. You talking to me or do he fly with the foxtail or am I confused that with another one? I don't remember. It's been so long. I know he did that little spin shit with the tail. I lost it that damn quick and got it right back. Ah! Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that check and get it right back. Ah, damn, I lost it again, y'all. Shit. Raccoon tail. I don't know how to fly though. I think that's the one I just said. Is there a difference between the foxtail and the raccoon tail the same thing? Or am I confusing all this shit? Oh, should I need that star, motherfucker? Hey. 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 We did that. I'll get on there in a second, K-Dub. I can't. I'm multitasking right now. Oh shit. Shit. You ain't about to kill me, little nigga. Yeah, as soon as I got this, I lost it in the same second. Uh, ah! All right, let me get up out of here. Oh shit! Need to hear me clear this stage because I already know it's gonna die. So yeah, I mean, download the simulator. They got all of them. They got more than just Mario. I mean, I just don't feel like naming all these damn games again. I did that the other day. They got everything on here. All right, motherfucker. Bitch. I jumped on one of them niggas with the shells, and that shit spent the block and hit me back again. Bullshit ass shit. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Ah! Hey, Kelly Green. Girl, I don't even know. Shit, I'm about to get off of this panel in a second. Bitch. They be cheating me out. Bruh. All right. I think I'm maxed out. Let me see what they're talking about on Discord. Y'all want to be nosy for a second? Let's see what these people over here talking about. It's Kate up over there. Kate up, don't tell me come over here and you all need to that good. The people wanted to be nosy.
We don't do shit for free. Bap ass think he's slick. He gonna try to turn that shit into the wake and bake show.
We are.
I'm on to that fat nigga.
At 6 a.m. and your bitch still missing me like, bitch, be outside tonight, baddie. 3333. Damn, this shit keep hitting the commercial. What you people were over here talking about?
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what's going on when I try to read the names in the chat. That's because the names in the chat changed, Kelly Green. It got the usernames. Who going off on who?
Why Kuna still going off on her?
Yeah, she going off on Lady A. Be over there in her prison side. She said, bitch, take your head to bed. You just be in the comments and type and shit.
Oh, yeah. I know he's on that.
Watch movies and TV shows for free on your phone? Let me guide you step by step. This app allows you to watch over 100,000 movies and TV shows anytime.
Yeah, Kelly Green, you got a new label, so you be out here arguing with people. Welcome to the dark side, Kelly Green. Are you one of us? Uh-huh.
Download now and start watching instantly.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up with Jay-Z got his millions and whoever working overtime trying to blemish Nicki again, huh?
Yeah. They trying. He said the album is still dropping. My girl said the album.
Now they talking about something. Oh, so Cardi was telling the truth about her Amex card. Oh, Leo told her early get paid. He must be dead.
No, Deontay. They said the boy Deontay, the stylist, did. That's a lot. That's too much. Kelly said, I don't know. I'm a Gemini. I know that's right. I'm a Gemini, baby.
Nigga, what the hell you out there playing? Street Fighter?
What's this called? Something. Hold on, girl.
Right. That's Zay. You know damn well that ain't me.
Street Fighter. I forgot what this game is called. What is this game called?
Watch movies and TV shows for free on your phone? Let me guide you step by step. This app allows you to watch over 100,000
Valley. Oh, y'all in there watching a movie? Y'all could have said that. That's why I asked.
I told you to get out different mode, nigga. I ain't tell you to be loud.
I just asked what was they doing there. Ain't nobody said that they was over here watching a damn movie.
What you said?
I said I ain't no niggas was in here watching a damn movie anyways.
Oh no, my phone. I ain't watching it. I know it's called Lily.
Okay, Lily. Oh, this is called King of the Fighters.
Nah, I just ain't clicked on it. I'm over here rolling the blunt.
That's Siri having a tough time. Lord. Give me a second, Kelly Green. Hold on. The YouTube chat is showing the at names and not the usernames for some odd reason. Kelly Green. Y'all ever heard of King of the Fighters? That's what I was playing. Y'all heard of Final Fight? I'll be playing that too. By Capcom. I'm a Gemini, baby. I ain't picked this loser. What was that? No. But yeah, they got all them damn games on here. It'll end up switching back to the original way. It's a setting that I think Smoke or Bap, whoever paged this original setting on. It's a setting they gotta go in and change on YouTube because they did an update. Yeah, son. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. NBA young boy will be out here this weekend. Well, I like this movie. Sorry if I miss anybody greeting me. That's Free Papoua and Nate talking to you, Kelly Green. This is fun. Ooh, bitch. You want to run up on me like that? Damn, does that move kill me or what? Like, what the hell? My energy going down. Let's go. Now I know how to beat the bosses, man. I should have been to this. Just fat ass over here, nigga. All right. Damn, I die. Oh, that move must hurt me. Shit. I was trying to do that beforehand. Too late. Yeah. Your big ass out of here, nigga. Yeah, man. I beat the boss. Round of one cleared. Bitch ass over here, man. I'm about to die soon. Let me get up off of this mother. Okay. Yeah, one more hit, I was gonna get out. Alright, let me through. Take me through there, take me through there. Beating niggas up right there. Oh. Alright. I should give me another life. Alright, we died, y'all. Fuck it. Be out of there.
To decide what you want to do in existence. There are tons of different possibilities.
Alright, people in the chat, I'm gonna get up off this panel. I ain't got time. I gave y'all extra time. So it was nice talking to you folks, and I am out. Bye.
Man, wake your ass up, nigga.
Wrong with looking like you're from where you're from. I don't know what this obsession is, especially like in my comment sections with Africans making picture comparisons to me and other Black Americans, posting pictures of like Nigerians and saying like, "Oh, this is what you guys see. We all look alike. You guys look like Nigerian, and you look like you're a Ghanaian, or you look like you're a Congolese, and it's like." There's nothing wrong with looking however you look, but there's also nothing wrong with looking like you are from where you're from. And there's nothing wrong with you looking like you are Nigerian or Congolese or Ghanaian or wherever these people are from that are posting in my comment section. And there's nothing wrong with me looking like I'm from the United States, like I'm a Black American woman. I don't understand this obsession with trying to prove that Black Americans look exactly like some specific place in West Africa. Like, it's okay if we have some differences. Even if we share certain phenotypical similarities, there's a lot of differences in our mannerisms, the way we dress, the way we talk. And it's okay that we're different. I just don't get this obsession with wanting for us to just be like, okay, yeah, we're African and we're like, what is like, I don't understand the purpose of that. If we're American, we're just American. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I just feel like it seems like a lot of Africans feel like we shouldn't be happy, like we should not be proud to be American. It's like it's like a cringe for them for us to be proud to be American or something. And I'm not saying all Africans are like that. I'm just saying that a lot of the ones that I see in my comment sections are the ones that have a lot of or have issues with anything that I've said, or you know what I mean? Like, it's just really weird to me. And it's like, we're like, y'all, we're good. Like, we don't need to share cultural similarities. We don't need to share similar languages. We don't need to look alike. We don't need to be alike. As long as we respect each other and each other's boundaries, I feel like that should be enough. Because if you tell me that you're from a certain place, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna tell you that, oh, you from Nigeria? Well, technically, you don't even really look Nigerian. You look like you're from Angola or something. Like, it's like, what's the point of me doing that? Like, I don't care. If you from there, you from there. Cool, I got you.
Singing a song by a Black American but claim we don't have culture.
Africa is so obsessed with being so like America or UK or
but
whatever.
It's because of the
but
internet.
They are. I feel like Africans, they just obsess over the Western way of doing things. So they want to be just like the Americans or people from the UK or whatever. Yeah. So they want to emulate those of the Western world. Yes. So I don't. There's the big copying.
Do Africans want to be like African Americans? The answer is yes. I was going through my Google Photos recently and come and see the things I found. This is specimen 1. This is the first example I found. I had to ask myself, why were we dressed like this? The only reason I could think of was because for the past how many years we had been watching 106 and Park. This is the influence. Is that not T.I. on the right? Is that not T.I.? My boy, his name is Toby. That's why are we dressed like fake chains? But we did not give a fuck. We wanted to be like you guys. Many of us in this picture had never even stepped out of Nigeria before. But why are we dressed like this? So if any African ever comes to you telling you nonsense, just tell them to shut up, because this is the truth. We wanted to be like you guys. You guys are cool as fuck, so don't be listening to anybody else. Thank you.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I think some of y'all just need to admit that you're obsessed with us. You're obsessed with Black America. You're obsessed with Americans in general. You're intrigued by us. You're inspired by us, but you just don't want to admit it. You don't want to say it. You'd rather talk about us. You would rather say that we're stupid and we're uneducated, but yet you just can't seem to get us off your mind. You can't just seem to get us out of your mouth. It's like, we're all you ever talk about. I keep scrolling past these videos talking about Black Americans this, Black Americans that. And then, or in my comment section, it's like I'm trying to let this whole conversation go. And I'm still getting notifications about this same post. And people are saying the same thing over and over and over again. No originality, no uniqueness, just spewing the same old hate over and over and over again. Very much redundant. It's really given like, do we need a restraining order against some of you motherfuckers? Like, is it really that serious? It's given an obsessed ex that just won't leave a bitch alone. It's given, damn, give me 50 feet. Give me some space. It's giving Block Party 2025, and that's what we need to be on as Black Americans, or just Americans just in general. We need to be on this blocking spree like how I've been on, because I have never had to block this many people in my entire life. But it's crazy that some of y'all just don't even realize just how obsessed you are with us. You just can't keep us off your minds. And it's like, Black America, we're not even that big of a population, but it's like, damn, y'all just, you got your head stuck so far up our asses that we got to turn corners like a bus. I don't know what, I got that from a comedian. I don't even remember who it was, but shout out to whoever that was. But we got to turn corners like a bus because your heads are stuck so far up our asses. We can't just move how we want to move.
Y'all are jealous of Americans, and it's really that simple. I hate to break it to y'all, but, you know, this really boils down to two things. We've already established xenophobia as one, and the other thing is jealousy, envy. Y'all are jealous of Americans, and it's really that simple. And I don't know how, I hate to break it to you, but none of us, we all just were born where we were born. We didn't choose to be born here. That's just where we were born, okay? And yeah, we got lucky. We got the hot ticket to be born in America. And I say this as a first generation American, okay? I'm African American, you know, but not descended of African Americans. So I'm just African American by birth. And when I tell you, baby, I'm so glad I got that winning ticket.
I couldn't help but to peep how the rest of the diaspora was like, oh, Americans have like main character syndrome. While then America is hyping up people of a whole different country for just existing and being excited about, you know, whatever. And then the rest of the diaspora is like, oh, the Americans are just finding out they're Scottish people, and then makes us, you know, the talk piece, the think piece, the main character that they then say that we think that we are. And then when we go and tell them that you guys make us this main character, y'all say that we are because y'all are always worried about us and y'all are obsessed with us. And then they deny the obsession and then continue to say we think we're the main character, although they're in our business and talking about us and then making us that main character. Anybody else notice that, or was it just me?
I don't understand what's the Africans' problem about Black Americans not saying they're from Africa. Are y'all slow? We're not from there. Like, I don't get it. Like, how can y'all tell us where we're from? On our birth certificate, we are down as a U.S. citizen. So how can I be from Africa if my birth certificate says U.S. citizen? Make it make sense. It's like, y'all want us to be African so bad. Like, nobody's denying that somewhere down the line, we have African ancestry, you know, because life did start in Africa, but we're not Africans 100%. So it's like, the fact that y'all trying to attach yourselves to us is just really retarded. Like, y'all can have the title African American. That's y'all title. First generation African Americans, that's y'all title. That's not our title. There's no such thing as a first American, Black American. There's no such thing. Like, we've been here, so we don't need to say we're first generation. And that's why we need to separate the titles. It's no shade to y'all. But yeah, no. And then y'all got y'all leaders sitting there trying to take stuff from us to give to Africa. It's like, that don't even make no sense. Y'all don't care about Black Americans. Y'all just want to use us for our culture that y'all claim we don't have and benefit off the hard work our ancestors put in, because y'all ancestors did nothing for America. Not a darn thing. Y'all came after the fact. So y'all added on little stuff. But by the time y'all got here, the foundation was already created. No tea, no shade. It's just facts.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
Someone asked in the comment section if Black American culture has an impact in Africa. And I've been hearing some Black Americans saying that Africans don't F with them. And I'm here to talk about it today. Growing up in Africa, we were literally obsessed with Black Americans and their culture.
Say
and
it again.
It was so funny because
Say it again.
we had limited encounters
Stop playing out here.
with Black Americans.
Judah
Like, we
is the
were
chief
obsessed
of Earth.
just by seeing them on TV, hearing their songs.
Obsessed.
We were obsessed.
Say it again.
And I feel like it's a kind of blood connection thing because we had more encounters with Europeans who came in as missionaries and tourists and explorers in Africa, but we had limited encounters with Black Americans. We didn't see Black Americans that much in Africa. We only hear them on radio, we read them in our textbooks, and then also we saw them on TV.
We like the gods to these niggas.
And let me tell you something. When I say obsession, every trending hairstyles that you guys have in America, Africans do it as well.
No.
When you shave your head and you give 2 lines on the side, Africans have it going on.
Okay.
When you keep The Afro thing Africans do in this world.
For real?
When you shave and you keep Black American guys have a style where
fade,
you
nigga.
shave their hair
Called a fade,
and then they'll
motherfucker.
remove some small hair here.
Damn, remove some small hair here.
When you move much hair here we have it in Africa. When you push all your hair here and you leave a little behind or whatever you take it behind, we have it in Africa. And we do it while the trend is going on.
Wow, trend they call it.
Big
Trend.
baggy pants.
Big baggy pants.
And your oversized t-shirts, wide big t-shirts that overlaps the knees.
Wow, overlaps
to your
the knees.
big jewelries.
Big jewelry.
To your white bandanas of 50
I thought all the gold
cent
came from
and
Africa.
Nelly,
I thought all the gold came from Africa.
Usher, the white bandanas on the forehead and on the two arms.
Them niggas crippling
the
blood
gym,
over there.
You need 50 cent innerwears. You know the 50 cent innerwears? 50 Cent has his innerwear that goes with him.
Called a tank top. Called a tank top, nigga.
All those things from you guys. If you enter most homes in Africa, in my country for instance, you see calendars of Black American celebrities on the walls.
They worship us, nigga.
Like a calendar of Jesus Christ.
Do y'all know for sure now?
Like a calendar of the world.
So they got white Jesus.
Like a calendar of A, B,
They got the
C,
world.
D, E, F, G.
And then they got
like a calendar
the
of
niggas.
fruits. We have like a calendar of animals. And then we also had so many calendars of Black American celebrities and icons.
Hebrews, nigga. American.
Okay, here we go. Black History Month is celebrated in the UK every October. Here's why. I don't care. I do not care what Africans who just got to Britain are doing. I do not care about when they celebrate anything. That started here. I don't care about what they're doing and how they're doing it. Let them build that over there. Why can't y'all build? Why can't you build your own thing? Why does everything mean coming here and then say, let's just take over this thing that the Negroes have? We're going the HBCUs. We're gonna have the magazines. We're gonna have no. And thank God for ADOS because now we're pushing back. This has finally reached everybody. Like whether I've seen people that I feel like they've heard us talk, but they're repeating everything that we're saying because people are realizing this is offensive.
Grand Rising, motherfuckers. It's your boy Big Appleton in this bitch early morning waking wake. Grand Rising cut off. You know, get shit right for my homie Smokey. And his ass in here sleep, snoring, dreaming about eating fish sticks, hot Cheetos. So I came here to hold it down for you. So y'all drop a fire emoji if y'all can hear the voice. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna get back into some more of this content though. I do need y'all to smack that like button. We in here vibing out. All right.
Oh, yeah. Everything we do, people come in and try to figure out how to make a profit on them. Like, you see, well, y'all don't have no problem with the white people did it. Y'all seem white to me. How y'all are moving is very white. It is very colonialist. It was very kind of colonization-esque.
Getting into what Yvette was talking about in the clip is, from her standpoint, Africans are coming into spaces that are historically Black American and taking over the spaces and being able to benefit from what Black Americans have created, being able to benefit from Black American culture while still saying you're not Black. And, you know, there's been a lot of rift between Black Americans and Africans, and it's been there for a while. It hit the internet maybe 10 years ago, and it really exploded within the last 3, 4, 5 years on the internet, especially with the emergence of the FBA and the ADOS groups, and the word delineation has gone out. And of course, it brings us to where we are because, you know, it's a lot of foolishness that's going on. And of course, we know the root of this is white supremacy. We understand that, but it's still a lot of ignorant Black people contributing to where we are now. And I just think the shit's stupid. And, you know, we find because it's Black folk find another reason to fight. And yeah, well, first of all, it's okay to be a Black American. Like, it's okay. We've had plenty of podcasts, plenty of conversations about this between the three of us. It's okay.
Black Americans, as much as I talk about Caribbeans and Africans, please understand that these people really, really, really love us. They're obsessed with us. But it's jealousy. They're not insulted when they get confused with the Black American, but they're insulted if they get confused with any other group. Let that sink in. If they accidentally get called a Black American, they love it. They want to be Black Americans. They want to be me and you. They love us. The world loves us. Like I said before, a Haitian and a Dominican hate to be mixed up, but let a Haitian get called a Black American, man, they'll eat that up. The problem is they want to replace us, because in America, there's a one nigga at a time rule, and they know that. They know that we're first in line for everything here, because we speak proper English, we're the first group of people here, and we have a connection to the land that's unmatched with anybody else, and they can feel that connection. But don't get it twisted, they love us, man.
Oh my gosh. Do you see the delusion? Do you see the delusion? Please, Black Americans, some of you Black Americans, come collect your people. Come collect your people, because I can't take the delusion. It's too much. Please, come collect your people. It's too much.
I didn't know that this was something that was popular in Africa before it was popularized by African Americans. Look at the way they're dressed. These are all Afrobeats artists, and look how they're dressed. Is this traditional African wear? Is this something that you guys would be wearing if it weren't being popularized by African Americans? Another one. Please don't be disingenuous. Is this traditional African wear anywhere in Africa? Or was this popularized by African Americans and then emulated the world over? Be genuine. But there's more. I can literally go on and on and on and show you, like, it's just crazy. Like, I would be here all night showing you all the examples of how Africans have engaged in cultural exchange with African Americans. Whenever Africans say we're thriving in our culture, I'm not saying you're not thriving in your culture. African culture is one of the richest, no matter what country you're from in Africa, it's some of the richest, most beautiful cultures ever to exist on this planet, and something to be proud of. And I know you thrive in those cultures. But it's grossly disingenuous for you to pretend like Africans have not engaged in cultural exchange with African Americans. It's even grosser for you to say that, oh yeah, everybody else in the world copies African Americans, but not as Africans. Not us. It's just not true. It's the most popular form of musical and artistic expression in the world. African Americans created the most popular forms of musical and artistic expression when it comes to fashion, the way you dress, the way you move. It's the most popular in the world, so of course everybody's copying it. Just because someone in Spain is copying us doesn't mean they're still not practicing their traditional cultural Spanish ways. People in Asia copy us doesn't mean they're not practicing the traditional Asian ways. I am in no way taking away from the continent itself, but you guys still do copy us. You would not be wearing those things. You would not be saying those things. Last time I checked, I didn't even know there were Bloods in Africa. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll check that because I could be ignorant to the facts. But this is just you being disingenuous. Completely disingenuous. The way we dress, the way we carry ourselves, the way we talk, the way we walk, our fashion, our music has hit everywhere, even the motherland. And I don't mean to be rude when I say this. It's just the facts.
You know the feeling. You've written your first draft for an important writing assignment, and you're ready to get it past the finish line, but you just aren't sure how. And as I write my paper, I want to ensure there aren't any gaps in my content or ideas. With my draft open, I select a section of my paper that I think could benefit from an additional perspective. I then ask Grammarly to suggest counterarguments. Within seconds, Grammarly generates a list of potential counterarguments that challenge my thinking and present new opportunities to enrich my paper. With Grammarly, each suggestion is an opportunity to further develop your skills. Make sure you download Grammarly for AI writing assistance and subscribe to this channel for tips on upleveling your communication with AI. Thanks for watching. Now go write.
$7 for a coffee? Nah. How about Sonic Salted Caramel Toffee Iced Coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey. Better yet, try it for free with any purchase in the Sonic app.
Black Americans don't have no culture. Why is the YNs over in South Africa wearing
So Timberlands were made by a white man named Nathan Swartz, if you didn't know. And Jordans were designed by Peter Moore, who's also a white man. Let me show you what your culture is. So basically, your culture comes from white people and it's made in China. Then it makes its way to you. What a shame.
I love how Africans try to claim that African Americans or black people that were born in America have their children in America. Generations upon generations have mixed blood, have their own culture, that somehow they don't have no culture. That it all comes from Africa. Then what have black people in America been doing for the past, couple hundred years? You guys don't know what you're talking about. Africans from the diaspora, if they live in the continent of Africa, they don't know about black culture because black is a thing in America. You guys don't call each other black in Africa. It's not a thing. You don't use the N-word in Africa, bro. And if you do, it's from the Americans. Americans have their own culture.
They got white names, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be like something Thompson, you know what I mean? Yeah. You'll never see that in an African person. It'll be like Pascal, it'll be Hamada Gogo, it'll be, you know what I mean? Yeah, Kevin, da-da-da. Yeah. They're all, I remember, like, white people. Something Williams. Nigga said yeah, so.
Nigga said that hard. They're not hard.
I think this is the biggest flex. As a first-gen African-American, I think this is the biggest flex. Having your culture stolen and then making your own culture from the ground up in the country where they enslaved you at, and then you got everybody, even the colonizers trying to be up in that culture. Oh my God, that is powerful right there. I can't even comprehend it. Oh my goodness. Black Americans, y'all did that shit.
So as you can see, Africans are 100% obsessed with foundational Black Americans when it comes particularly with our culture. Okay, the music, our style, our swag, everything that we've done, they are obsessed with. Okay. And me, I don't really find there's nothing wrong with that. What I do find wrong is when you try to co-op it and say, we wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for you. Like, you're the blueprint. No one knew about you at all. No one cares about you. When it comes to like the diaspora wars, we don't even consider ourselves part of the diaspora. I mean, there are some people who say like, yeah, you know, I'm African American. That's because that's been hammered into their head that they're African American, that they're part of Africa. But I think if they look deep inside and really see who you people are, they'll come to terms like, yeah, I'm not you. You're not me. I'm not you. I didn't get any of this from you, which is true. We didn't. Now, if you used to go over to the Caribbean, right? Or what is it? Hispaniola Island? I can never say that word, right? Hispania? I'm not even going to try. Go over there. Then they're way more African than we could ever be, right? And you don't see anybody trying to jump into their culture or whatever they built. No, it's Black Americans, foundational Black Americans to be exact, that these people want to follow, they want to act like, they want to be like. They want to say the N-word so much, okay? Cardi B is a good example of that. I mean, she ain't African, but she is a good example of what I'm trying to drive home, right? You want a destiny swap. You want to be something you're not. You want to play in our skin, then go back home and be African again. Yep, I did that. All right. Anyway, that's the end of this video. If you like this, please like, comment, and subscribe. I'm going to catch you guys in the next one.
Rediscover the sense of wonder. Rediscover the thrill of thrills. Rediscover the unforgettable. Visit the mountains of North Carolina.
Is it time to say yep to Vyepti? Vyepti is an IV infusion that helps prevent migraine attacks. Chronic migraine patients saw 23 fewer migraine days on average per treatment. And it's just 4 30-minute IV treatments a year. Don't take if allergic to Vyepti. Allergic reactions, high blood pressure, and Raynaud's, which causes numb or painful fingers or toes, can happen. Get help right away for rash, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, or throat, or trouble breathing, hives, and facial redness. Common side effects are stuffy nose, scratchy throat, and allergic reactions. Ask your doctor about Vyepti.
Welcome to Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, The War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. Humanitarian aid has begun to trickle into the Gaza Strip, where over 2 million people have faced widespread starvation and malnutrition following Israel's 2-year assault that the United Nations and human rights groups have condemned as a genocide. Earlier today, Israeli military forces in Gaza City killed at least 5 Palestinians, despite the ceasefire agreement that took effect last Friday. Separately, at least 3 children were injured Monday by what appeared to be unexploded Israeli ordnance dropped near Al-Shifa Hospital. The United Nations has warned it could take more than a decade to defuse and clean up unexploded bombs and other explosives left behind by Israeli forces. On Monday, thousands of Palestinians gathered in the West Bank to celebrate the return of nearly 2,000 Palestinian prisoners and captives freed as part of the ceasefire deal. Many of those released had been jailed by Israel without charge or trial. They showed signs of starvation, medical neglect, and torture. This is 48-year-old Palestinian Maj.
The situation is extremely hard for young men. No food, no drink, no medical care. They face constant oppression, torment. I wish everyone would pay attention to their situation. May God protect everyone. Thank God. It's an indescribable feeling.
Another 154 Palestinian prisoners were deported by Israel to Egypt rather than returned to occupied Palestine. Meanwhile, Israeli authorities say they've identified the bodies of 4 hostages returned by Hamas as part of the ceasefire deal, while families express anger that the bodies of 24 other Israelis have not yet been returned. Human rights groups say Israel holds the bodies of over 700 Palestinians, including dozens of children, who Israel has used as bargaining chips in negotiations. On Monday, President Trump co-chaired a summit in Sharm el-Sheikh with Egyptian President Abdel Fattah el-Sisi. The leaders of over 24 countries were in attendance for the ceasefire signing ceremony. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu did not attend. We'll have more on the Gaza ceasefire deal and the Israeli and Palestinian hostages after headlines. A journalist who was abducted by Israeli forces last week as she accompanied a Gaza-bound humanitarian aid vessel says she was tortured in Israeli custody alongside activists seeking to break Israel's siege on Gaza. Noah Avishag Schnall described the abuse in a video statement to Drop Site News, with bruises from her ordeal clearly visible on her face.
Any flotilla member who upset the Israeli guards was subjected to twisted and tightened handcuffs, and some received beatings. I was hung from the metal shackles on my wrists and ankles and beaten in the stomach, back, face, ear, and skull by a group of men and women guards, one of whom sat on my neck and face, blocking my airways. Many comrades, understandably, do not want their identity made public when recounting this treatment. During the evening,
So y'all motherfuckers still in here asleep this morning. Should I keep it going? Man, I ain't seen nobody comment since 6:33. I mean, since 4:49 a.m. So I'm getting the hell up out of here. Y'all motherfuckers in here snoring and farting and shit. Let me get up out of here from my homie Smoke. Let's give y'all something to go away with.